Shippy doopy doopy doo, doopy doopy doo. Dowdy down
Please do it overhanded on you lot. Because it's going to go to the council. If they do it overhanded, we can go this number here, this number 1 percent. The police at this yeah, the same as your side as well. If you lot,
we're together. It's not side.
You know what I mean? Anything. Yeah. Well, we're here both sides. So I mean, we're here to protect them and protect you lot.
Protect ourselves. That's what you need.
Yeah. Protect each other.
There's a discussion with what we're sharing or chatting with.
No, you'll have to go that way.
Is Bristol City going to pay for this club they're having straight in this lens? Is it an advertising club? Bristol City will show that for
In favor of freedom of speech and
I get the pay rise. No, we got some of that. Yeah, I've seen some of them. Yeah, new one. Lead.
I think they're missing the point. Alright. We're going to do something. We are going to go...
You're not just shaped up and it's just been told to wear that and look out there. That's sort of change.
Yeah, good. Also looking up
well, we should all be protecting each other, not just say, look out, we're going to protect them.
Yeah, I mean, like, the dead number that's it, Oh, yeah, indeed, yeah, of course we are.
Well, not just that, because
Not just that,
I was going to say,
not just that as well. Yeah. Where is it?
But we are, like...
Yeah, apparently LAPD Spectrum being...
I got Rutley right next to me. They just screenshotted that. They'll be on it.
So, like, that was a prompt for LAPD to... Yeah, catch people. I believe so. I mean, they would just mess you up.
There's Rutley stuff.
There's Rutley stuff right there.
You're good.
Shut it
The real Rutley TV is on it, so don't worry about it. So I would actually delete your account now if you're fake.
I don't know if I can. Maybe. Shit. I'm still live. I've been live now for 777 minutes.
What?
So, I'll have a beer on stream. See. Yeah, that's true.
the anchor. Yeah. They're going, if you want to pick it up a bit.
I would say an estimation of between 200 to 300 people here at the moment. There was close, I would say when it was marching earlier, close to 1,000.
No one's chatting too much. Was there another bang bang in LA? I don't know what a bang bang is. you want to clarify, please? And then perhaps I can answer you. Go ahead, I'm gonna go on my beer run. Lol. Shooting? I don't know. I've just been here since the dawn of time. It was 10 a.m. 10,000 years ago. Yeah.
I would say there'd be a lot at College Green because there's not that many here. And there were at least 1,000 when we started marching.
ABC 7 reporter was denied to film.
Oh, you got a Riesling filter, mate?
And told she will be arrested.
I don't.
She said it on
Can I have one of that?
live TV at 11 p.m. Good for her. Says Lee Daniel. Yeah.
Subject
I don't
was
know.
lost.
Was that in the kettle, Lee? Yeah. LAPD. Tossing up press. That's a spanking.
Thank you, guys. Is UK Fighter the only guy live now? It looks like the other guy is restreaming abruptly who's not live. Thank you.
Okay, drop stream.
If you don't catch him, he won't credit. And you don't need credit.
Could I Venmo you? Do you have Venmo? Okay.
Is UK Fighter the only guy who's live now? Looks like the other guy is restreaming abruptly who's not live.
Is that a little bit of stupidity? Says free will. Venmo someone to buy me beer because if I buy it, I'll drop my stream. Paid before. I think I did that. I feel like it was
Is UK Fighter the only one live right now? It looks like the other guy is just restreaming abruptly who's not live. And thank you very much, guys. Adding you now.
I don't know. No, I don't think it was yesterday. Wendy B says, can you shout out my mom, Trini? She's been watching you since morning. Hello. Say, what's up, Mom? How's it going? Good, Mom. Wendy. Alright, I'm gonna just go for it. If I drop, then it's over.
Lee, didn't know I was live, you guys. I didn't realize that started. Facebook will be live 1 second, momentarily. Sorry, guys. Didn't realize it was up. 1 sec. Got another one, too. Both basically at the same spot, though. I think he said 300 to 500, or I'm sorry, 800.
Thank you all for watching. Appreciate it.
There was close to 800 when they were marching, or closer to 1,000 rather. It's trickled down to like 8. Now it's probably at like 5.
I posted the story. Because of people standing up for the rights of the homeless, rights of the unhoused. Never happens.
Oh, me!
Not only that,
Find
tonight,
it! Find
over 100 people got arrested. Remember that? I heard it was 150. That's a lot of people getting arrested. People that in this world that have beliefs. So I think that's pretty damn cool. Hopefully it brings visibility. I expect that this will make national news.
Let me get you some more.
It brings visibility to the plight that is facing hundreds of thousands of millions of unhoused people in America. Criminalizing the unhoused. Society to treat the unhoused in a kind fashion.
They're going to come back down to this back room.
Facebook will start now.
Yeah, we're probably.
Thanks, Pam. Sorry, I didn't realize Facebook was live. Or YouTube, rather. Facebook is live now. Look forward to seeing you there.
Hideous grotesque manner in which our politicians approach the unhoused. The neighborhood council Echo Park,
Oh,
they released a letter. The neighborhood council represents the people of Detroit. They released a letter saying that we absolutely do not support the unhoused being evicted.
Claire, good to see you. JP, Jeff, Linda, Miranda, good to see you. This is Bristol, Teresa. They had a decent march before. They were saying, stop the steal. Or kill the bill, rather. Kill the bill. Nick, were they saying stop the steal? Mr. Sack, good to see you. This was a decent march over here today. I missed it, but
8 or 9. 9 on 2.
Connected on a dongle.
I'm connected dongle, and then on there as well. So I'm pulling 2. So I'm pulling 4.5 from one and 4.5 from another. Yeah.
You get 10k.
Tim, good to see you, brother.
No, I mean,
Here we are
9,000.
again, indubitably.
Right. Have you opened up your network on your Vodafone card?
There you go. Hugs make everything better.
You've got to do it via the box. You've got to go connect your...
If they were French, they would have sealed it with a kiss.
Dongle into your computer, go into your subnets, and open up the subnet.
You got it, Gemma.
Right. Once you open up the guest, it will then drop all protocols, and it basically, you can't have no protocols on that when you're communicating. You've got to have a complete open network. All right. So that's the way to do it.
If you guys prefer the line that's kind of just sitting at the same spot, comment to 2. Or if you like this, comment to 1. So this one for a 2.
This is a 5G.
That one for a 1.
My bonding's not working either.
Oh, my bond is working on trees.
He looks like a tea drinker. Little Earl Grey.
I'm connected to London.
Karen Evans, good to have you from the UK, miss.
Yeah, but it's not working.
Cheers to you all.
I mean, I had to really go at them to get them set it up.
He grabbed his couch. If any other links come across, you guys can definitely comment those in. If you come across anything over here today, and I'll add it in. Ooh, Marie, International Media. Speaking of which, I have to pull YouTube up. You guys have good taste. Sorry about that. Get this out of your way.
Well, that was interesting.
This back.
Yeah, I'm on.
showing now.
I'm telling you, it's a big world out there. And LA is
My hands are definitely shaking today.
the world.
What's that say? Tories out. Who's Tories? Or Tory? Is it Tory? Is it French?
LA is really, it's vast geographically, it's vast culturally, vast
Asking for a
ethnically.
friend. Hey, Elizabeth. Nice to see you.
It's a diverse industry. People think it's just Hollywood.
Let me pull up in media on my phone for a multi.
It's actually regular there's like manufacturing. LA's manufacturing hub. It's one of the biggest ports in the country. Cheers, cheers, cheers. You're making cute little emojis.
Rudders was here. Manuel, good to see you. Das Boomer, you as well, my friend.
Still going down. Crazy that Toronto is the most ethnically diverse city in the world. So I don't know if that's true, Crazy Dead Toronto. I think that could be Singapore.
Ronnie, good question. I don't know what bill
I think it's South
they're
Asia,
protesting.
somewhere in Southeast Asia. Ma Lily, good.
You live, Emmy? You live?
Ma Lily, good evening. Ma Lily was in chat earlier. Says that
Well, we can presume that, that line looks the same.
it's been 789 minutes. Ma Lily says, so apparently like an hour ago,
Work with me, people.
protesters went to Mitch's house. Mitch is the kind of person that
Brought a magic carpet today.
this horrible shit.
Sorry, guys, we just don't know what's happening, but...
They were saying, whose streets are streets?
The RX says, yeah, LA is the word, whatever it says. Yeah, but in
I'll be in Discord voice if anybody needs me.
the city we have really good brackets.
Marie, I know you're at work.
Special type of sandwich. That's their culture. Yes, including lesser cities in the country. There are only 2 cities in the United States. Anyways, the reality is that there's LA and then there's New York City. That's it.
Should have thought to use my touchpad today.
Okay, so they're still there. I don't know. Can I do it? Can I leave the protest? I'm try to cross the street.
Hey, the description. Marie, let me check the description. Oh, you're right. Shoot, the title. Got it. Thank you very much. That'll get it popped. Bristol. Kill the bill protest.
There's definitely members of the country. United States, I don't think that's correct either, but whatever. We can all believe in that. Craziness. Media dodging traffic.
Got it. Good eye, Marie.
Joanne, for that donation. Much
I could just
appreciated.
make a stream.
Manuel, the other day they were protesting not being able to film the police anymore. Yeah,
Justice! No peace! No justice! No peace!
I'm serious.
then there was another bill against protesting and also making trespassing a criminal offense. So like the homeless / transient community. We covered that last. That was nuts. They came with dogs. They ran them out of there real quick. That was at, what was that church? That was Scotland, though, I think. Where was that? That was Scotland. Right?
There's some graffiti
justice, no peace. Fuck the police.
Thank you guys very much, everybody. You guys know how much those likes, hearts, and reaction, how much they help with the algo, and I appreciate you. Cabrini Ann, good to see you.
Let me stick my forceps up your arse. Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink. No justice, no police.
Arm the homeless.
No police, no police.
Fuck cops. And I can't read what this last word says.
No justice, no police. No police,
Fuck
no
cops.
police.
Coot. Canoe. What is that?
This protest is in response to government plans to give police more powers to deal with nonviolent protests. That's right. Hey, Joey Ray, good to see you. Ronnie White, you as well. Pretty good at hearing both sides of an argument, but can't stand antifas.
Starting to happen.
You'll fit in. You'll fit in just fine here, sir. Hang on a second.
Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
Oh man, is that their form of what's that A?
Oh, it's a Chicago.
Oh yes, Kanye. It's Antifis. Manual.
Everybody, make sure you're subscribed to all my platforms: Tyrant Finder UK, Tyrant Finder UK News, and Tyrant Finder UK News on Facebook. I'm at
Tag you, brother.
Tyrant.
It's good speaking with you
on
last.
Twitter.
I played a concert in Chicago in 20...
You're good, Ronnie. Appreciate you, brother. It's within reason.
See, batteries are lasting, holding up. I've only gone through one so far. I've got 40 minutes on the second battery. My solo box is nicely charged.
Show you some more graffiti.
Hang on a second.
It says, no justice on stolen land. No justice on stolen land. This is referring to
I wonder where those Antifis are in relation to them. Matt Hahn, good to see you. Oh, the A stands for Avengers, he says. Oh, that's great.
I'm putting eight.
West New York is New Jersey.
Subject access is there. Thank you, Marie.
Pepe says 5.6 people Mr. Bad at Fred. That's 1.25 people. That's pretty good. 1.25 people.
Where they got the shield? Oh, look at that. Remember how those shields got sprayed with the red spray paint, guys?
Sit here, have Corona together.
The A stands for A. Tim. Hey, Karen. Nice to see you. Thank you so much. Dennis Collins, good to see you.
All accounts, there's a protest tomorrow in Bath.
Southern Vancouver. Seattle is Vancouver. What you gonna do? Run me over? I'm a streamer. You gonna run over streamer on screen, bro?
Trip to the border by the Senate. Right side's there? I'll add that. I take it right side's on Facebook, streaming there.
San Francisco.
Delivering liberties here now, look.
Guys, short for Facebook.
Subscribe to my channel, guys.
Yeah.
I need the fucking sub.
He needs a sub.
Even though I'm on my second strike. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, he's on his second strike and he's only got a few hundred subs. Fuck it, let's build him another channel, innit?
I've got free subs, so if you someone can help me.
Yeah, we got audio.
I've taken it from here.
Thought they were singing.
Yeah, I think the other part of the other protesters are making his way back down.
Fuck, it's cold.
Frank Williams. At least it isn't windy today for a change.
San Francisco is half their color.
Yeah, it's nice. Cabrini Ann, is that a spliff she's smoking? I hope she shares, says Cabrini. Don't they call cigarettes their fags? Can I bum a fag, mate? Do you have anything? Anything from the States?
202nd and a half.
Nick D, good to see you, brother.
Grandmother was fourth generation American. I believe she was third generation. So she was
Fab, mate, fab. On point. What's
Oh, mate.
Tyron? What are you doing there, lad? Lassie? Or laddie? Is it laddie or lassie? Or is it laddies? Laddies and lassies?
mother's first generation.
Oh, no, I got you. I got you, Gemma.
Channel.
So if you're
I'll add right side, hang on. So, finally, and it figures because they're viewer funded. Thank you, Brian. They're viewer funded. So, right side, and they're independent also, went down to the southern border. The mainstream media isn't allowed to go there.
singular
My guy over here.
friend.
Back. That's Media Consumer 911.
Probably should get going too, so my moderators can like.
And Tyrant in the top left.
Okay, let me scroll. Do I think Amazon will unionize in Georgia?
They are coming from all over the world. Sean Bennett says all they have to do is get to Mexico. Let me add that in real quick. That's right side, right? Got it. Oh. Oh.
The number of apprehensions on a daily basis, a monthly basis, and an annual basis were down big time from what it was under the Obama administration and further back, even under the Bush and Clinton days. So Trump has done
Let me do something real quick.
amazing. His major campaign promises was that he was going to border cities up and down the coast here, broken up, really expressing the need for local communities, for migrants going out, for people that are simply
It's right side.
walking past some of the property here. There's a lot of ranching and farming.
Just adjust the volume. We'll be good.
And farmers often complain about people trespassing across their property and really providing
Get it first.
Oh, is that Dan? Is that Dan? Yeah, that's Dan. Dan.
Our border is secure, it's communities feel safe because of the way people being trafficked across the border. We have no identification of the you don't know if they're crimes, sell drugs, we don't know the details. That's what we must inform immigration and get them out to the common sense approaches. Hopefully, it's one of the things
Start up. We all are. We're all in live streaming. Dan of Bristol. Dan of Bristol. Start up. Not a lot. Hey man, you alright? How you doing? We're everywhere, aren't we? We go everywhere, don't we?
nervous about this very serious situation with kids with feelings at the border.
Bianca, if you're in the chat, can you post the PayPal link? The link in the descriptions are not working for some reason. I did change them all this morning because they weren't working, and they were working. Well, if I've got a moderator in the chat, can they post the PayPal link? We're saying who street and street.
Manuel says this channel helps me a lot. I used to be a cook in a diner. Lots of socializing. C19, stop that so fast. Thank you. Pleasure.
Need to make one. Gotta make one. Gotta make a channel. Gotta make a channel. You have it. You have a channel.
Tracy, what's their issue? There's a bill that's going to get passed that's going to make protesting basically illegal or at the discretion of a cop to stop it, and as well as making like trespassing a crime amongst other things affecting the homeless population there. Hey, Jim Corbin, good to see you, brother.
That's how I'm able to stream straight to. So I'm connected via the phone and a dongle. So it's putting about 8,000 kilobytes a second. So a real good stream. Full HD stream. So isn't it just go to the camera and the receiver and then by the dongle? Yeah, and no, this basically can work independently of nothing, and it just sends it to YouTube. Streams it straight out via what they call an RTMP, so it goes straight to YouTube. So police can't come along and take my camera. They can take my camera.
So it's Gravy Train. We got 109 people watching, and how many reactions? Yo, Bridget nailed it. Kassan says these protests wouldn't be happening if Corbyn was Prime Minister. Paul Worgan says it's a shame to be Bristolian. Don't be, man. You're not out there. You're not doing anything wrong. Neither are they. At the moment. JP, you got 2 reactions for me. The bomb diggity. Appreciate you. Just the same over on YouTube. If you feel it's worthy of a bump in either direction, I appreciate you. Oh, they're talking about you know who right now.
We've got more coming along here. There's the main group coming along.
Let me refresh that. Can you dig it? Ow! Karen says, here we go, trouble. Geoff, Cabrini, Graham, good to be with you. Lenore says, peaceful ones.
Shout out to Mercury. We got 350s on the back.
Got something else for you guys too.
That is some strength, people.
The border.
We were talking earlier. It's warm, but this is a very different place. Don't come 30 days from now. This area is extremely hot and dry, all up and down the desert southwest. So maybe time of year, perhaps, maybe given that with why immigration might be a little stronger now than it normally is. But there is definitely, whenever Joe Biden said, and there's many sound clips of that, come on, we're going to let you in. We've all seen the t-shirts that said, please Biden, let us in. My biggest question is, where did they get those t-shirts? Who gave them these Biden t-shirts? Now, when we're talking to people about coming down here and planning another trip later, that's the number one question. Where are these people getting these t-shirts? So maybe I'm going to ask that today.
We'll save that. We can always watch this later.
We need to find out.
There's no need to watch it live.
Someone is sponsoring this migration. Someone is helping these immigrants come up from Central America.
Senators Cruz, Corinne, lead Senate. Delegation boat tour along the U.S.-Mexico border. Sick. It's gonna be legit.
We're here. Let's get up over here, Miles. Let's get up, see if we can get up front. We know, obviously. Let's get right here then. Okay, let's see if we can. Down one side. I'll tell you what. She's
good.
Trying to figure out that's what she got to just show her. So we can see. Texas.
When that starts up, I'll let you guys know, and we'll take a boat tour along the border, but it's not.
Alright, back with you guys. I'm just getting the other battery out, so I don't have to get it out when everything goes west. It's starting to rain. Laying flowers at the feet of the police officers.
This is Tyrant Fighter UK.
Actors, come meet me. Come say hi to me. Fucking talk to me. A real conversation. Come stay at my house. I'll invite you for dinner. You can be the actual judge of it, rather than just talking shit on the internet.
Just a move, hang on. AHP, good to be with you. Marie says, wow, the boat's in the water now. Yeah, well, there's 2 different events going on right now. So if you guys want to see the Mexico border, you can comment a 2. And if you guys want to stay here, you can comment a 1. So you let me know what you want to see. Majority rules, and you'll get it. Otherwise, we can always view a post at a later date. Go back retro. Tom, location, tap the screen. It's in the description, and the location is tagged. It's Bristol. They're doing a MyPillow advert right now. I'll keep my eye on it, and when they go in the water, when they actually do, I'll take you there.
Definitely getting a bit rowdier.
If you guys get any other additional links for Bristol, you can definitely comment those in as well. This is the only one right now that I have. Ah, guys. Hang on, Bri, how come I can't hear you? Motherfucker. Excuse my language, sorry. I got you now, guys.
Hoping I don't start buffering again, guys.
What about Tyrant?
Yeah, it's getting a bit tight around here. A lot of people. Just meditating.
Look. Thank you. This is currently. Thank you, Marie. This is currently Tyrant. Hang on. This is fucked up.
I got a good feeling.
Media Consumer 911 is here as well. Hang on. Another screen.
I let people sit down. Throwing flowers out into the crowd.
Oh, Lordy. Hang on, I gotta do something, guys. You're gonna lose the screen a second, but it's so that you can get another. Just wait. Bring it right back here. Properties, 3, 2, 1, coming to you live from Bristol. One screen. This is currently Media Consumer 911, and then we're going to add Tyrant Fighter UK as well. And Bri, if you need me for anything, let me know. Gotcha. So.
Yeah, you're sexy, you're cute, take off your riot suit. That's the chart.
Can't do shit like this. Yeah.
Not sure what they're doing. Going off somewhere.
Dixie, good to see you. It's been a minute. Yeah, my software crashed. It's a joke today. I honestly shouldn't have gone live. I'm having a flare-up. I know of all people you would, bro. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Still have my eye on the border for you guys as well. Hang on. Horrible setup today. Oh, hey, ho. Mortal being back up. I'll look at the background for that, and I can't. Nick, I see that. If you can comment that in Discord, I can add it right to coverage. Thank you, Marie, for that. Again, when they go in the water, I'll let you know. You guys can check out right side if you want to, but again, it's just same view.
See how many people have got waterproof phones now. This guy's going to come along and walk in front by the sounds of it. Looks like he wants to do a march in front to push people back.
Das, thank you for hanging out. Rich, good to see you. Do you use Immortal Aliens live feed in real life or ever? Yeah, I just streamed them 2 days ago and day before, I believe.
155 likes. Yeah, that's not enough, guys. We've got like 300 and something watching. All you got to do is press the fucking like button, and then that, like, if you're watching it, it means that you want other people to see it, right? Well, you press the button, and more people will see it.
That's exactly what I try to convey to people, and it's like, don't, you know, hang out. You got 330 people watching with 100 reactions. Like, go to their stream directly. Don't use my work. Honest to God, if you can't even tap a button in either direction. It's a joke. And thanks to the shares on the last video, literally in the preceding day, it got shared out to 19,000 people. And then it's gotten 3 views in the preceding 2 days since. So it's now back into the algo. But your shares got it out of the algo for 24 hours. So that was thanks to your shares as well. Hey Barb, good to see you. Well, let me update that location in Facebook too. Media consumers in the top. I have right side pending, and as soon as they go in the water, I'll stream that to you.
Mainstream media got through though, didn't they? Mainstream media got through though, didn't they? They did. Oh, you want to be on that side to help them out?
Fucking Larry! Larry! Where you been, bro? Shit! Been a minute. Sorry for that volume. That guy was obnoxious. There it is, kill the bill. We've heard it. You've heard it before, they're back. Fight for your freedom. Move this. Thank you, Marie, for Immortal Aliens. I appreciate you. How's their feed compared to the one that's in full? I can go direct to it. How's their feed in compared to the full screen? Should I go direct to it? Check it. Thank you guys for asking for the info. 1 sec. All right. They're getting close at the border. I'll add that as well as Immortal.
Police are moving in over there. Police are starting.
Iron Fighter up top. Maddie and Courtney Cook, good to see you. Yeah, I can't change the location when I'm live. That's great by Facebook. YouTube, I would get popped for misinformation.
Absolutely hundreds of people here.
Yeah, listen tonight. What?
Amber, what's happening here? They're protesting the bill. If you guys are unfamiliar with my channel, I restream protest, politics, riots, rallies, etc. And happen to be new to the page, just want to say welcome. Anybody here is. So long as you can respectfully agree to disagree with anybody else who might not share your same views. Hey, Christy Horton, good to see you. This is Bristol. I got another view. Let me get it in full for you. No, that right side.
Subscribe. As I was saying earlier, I've got a whole bunch of other protests today to possibly bring up to this weekend, and another 2 months next month at least as well, including the anti-lockdown protest on the 24th of April. I'll be there streaming.
Tyrant Fighter up top.
If you want to see it, subscribe. Please press the like button as well to help
Media
others see it.
consumer back.
He's messing with that thing. Thank you for those people who just subscribe to see
He's got better clarity. Get you some of that. That is a decent crowd, man. Damn, we did not see that. That is huge. Doing my best to add right side as well. I got right side. Let's go for a boat ride too. Got another stream. Chat, I'm doing my best, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my hand's fucking freezing.
That's for right side. This is military news. Got this one. Got a third stream.
People are fucking shoving me.
The old fire station. I'm actually on a window ledge.
Hey, Terry O'Malley, good to see you, sir. Donka, sir, finally got one. Charlie Barlow, good to see you, sir. Wow, the protesters at it again. They peacefully protesting today. Yes, sir. Back at it. heading to right side to the border. Gonna pull up. All right, let's roll. Let's take a boat ride, shall we?
It's a mixture of all of the vocal protests.
Look at this in full.
No one seems to be talking about the lockdown and COVID or anything. They believe all of it. They're not against the government, they're just against the bits of the government that the media has told them to be against.
Another stream here. Let's head to the border. You ain't gonna have volume. I don't know if this guy's just restreaming here. Same stream? What do you guys think? No, those are three separates. Right?
I like your hat. Although, isn't it like part of like procedure? Don't you have to have it in a butt? Yeah, I thought so.
Sheila says this is all fine and dandy till someone gets their eye poked out. Miriam, good to see you. Johnny Rotten, you too. What's this protest about? There's a bill that's getting passed. That's going to like limit protesting and etc. Most of the volume coming from the top right. As well as the rear.
As it said, there's possibly 1,500 to 2,000 people here.
Damn.
They are crowding
That'll be the
all
thumbnail.
around. They are
Said that'll be the
crowding
thumbnail.
down the right-hand side of the road to the bottom of the street.
It's the new Samsung 5G.
No one is leaving.
This is Media Consumer 911.
This is all put in there today. The screen isn't working very well, but still good. I know. Paying £54 a month. Yeah, and I got insurance on it just in case one of you guys.
Now, we'll pick up right side after this at the border, but the stream here is going to have to stay Bristol, given the amount of people that are showing up here, as much as I would like to show the border in real time.
All of these people. Well, the next one's 24th of April. In London.
Dixie, good to be with you. Linda Shoden says abusive rights give way to the dismantling of those rights. Yep. It's a crazy amount of power to have to be able to strip the rights of others with legislation. It's kind of like Facebook, you know?
Making friends with the place. Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe you should pay attention to my other videos and realize
Get this one in too.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the police at all. You know, I don't think defund the police because obviously you need to turn the world into some kind
They got a bird in the sky.
utopia for that to work. Obviously, there's going to be people who are mentally ill and think hurting people is the right thing to do.
I honestly don't know what to do here. There's
I do think that this
screens everywhere. Hang on.
Come check out one of my live streams or send me a message if you want to actually talk about it.
Give it a roll, she's called.
Anti-government, anti-lockdown, anti-new world order, yeah, anti-media.
That is a massive crowd that has grown in the past hours here. It was down to about 800, but he just said there's between 2 and 3. Okay, did he not?
Just been brainwashed into doing the government's bidding.
Miss Teresa, thank you for your support. She said just because. Thank you. I appreciate you. Very much. To view, we're going to be moving up to the line right here. They've been putting flowers on their shields. If you guys deem the quality of content and coverage worthy of liking, reacting, and sharing, it definitely helps with the algo. If you want more people to see this and you enjoy it, or appreciate it rather, please do it.
Give me some more likes that will help me pay for the, likes make the world go round.
Are you proud of yourself when you pulled that out? I mean, that ain't doing the national press, right?
It was actually him pulling out his girlfriend's hair. It wasn't the police, it was him. I've got video footage of it as him pulling her out.
Right, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I had audio in Discord.
He did it, you're right.
A very brief and quick look at the border before we go back to Bristol. It's going to be 3, 2, 1. That's the border. Currently staging up, getting ready for the ride. So we'll be going there, see what that looks like a bit later. Oh, you know what he's saying. Most of the audio is the rear, as well as the top right. If you guys appreciate the coverage and you want to get notified when I go live, join the awesome group of individuals we have here in chat. Comment in !notify to get notified when I go live. If you want to stay up to date with what's going on both in the States and abroad, you're more than welcome to join us. They got those yellow flowers, man. Oh, baby. Jebzak. The streamers' names and locations are on the screen, my good lad. If anybody wants to go to the streams directly, that's why I type them in for you, brother. As well as viewers are welcome to comment in links they might have if they want them added. Why is there an American commenting on this? Well, why are you in an American speed watching it? Go back to the UK. Shoo shoo. I make no comments, I read them. I give other people voices. And unlike most, I've gotten to where I'm at by listening to others contrary to speaking, like you. Yep, bro, I got it. Yep, I got her. Maddie and Courtney Cook, Johnny Rotten, good to be with you. Miriam, Richard Hertz, you as well. My apologies to you in chat. It's a shit show. Yes, sir. Yep. Agreed. Johnny Rotten, stay safe. You're not far from Bristol. Wow, man. Good to have you. Fading Wolf, good to see you, brother. Tina Corbin, good to see you. And Nathan, good to have you from the UK, brother. They're getting ready to move in, yo. She wait. Nice job, Marie. Absolutely, John. And Pam, I'm working on you, trying to get you set up with your other account. Is Pam at work? Pam, if you were in Discord, I could have helped you out directly. Like 15 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Can't be on Messenger, OBS, 2 chats. Don't use Messenger anymore. Discord. Trying, everybody. Sorry. And that's to better serve you guys as well. You'd never be able to please the majority of everyone. I'm sorry, everyone. But you can definitely please the majority of people. And when, you know, it's 96, 95% of people, the trolls will always come, but they don't deserve to be here. Again, anybody here is welcome. I don't care about your political views. I just ask that you respectfully agree to disagree with anybody else who doesn't agree with you. You're welcome to stay. You're welcome to go. But don't come here trying to start problems, because you will leave directly. And it very rarely happens, too.
How many people are going to call me a traitor for talking to us? This guy's reading the Lord's Prayer. He's got it on his screen because he doesn't know it. Yes, interesting. Yeah, okay, do you want to the panel? You just tune into the channel, yeah, we do panels and we talk about this sort of thing.
Lead us not to temptation, but as victims of evil. But deliver us from the kingdom, and from the power, the glory, and thy shall be forever. My Lord, please, Why did you have to kill my cousin? Why? Why did you have to kill my cousin? Why? For being a black man, a brown man. Why must you kill my
Karen, Stuart, good to be with you. Right? Cabrini, and is that the Antichrist? You're right there. Look at the border. Yeah, that's where they're going to go riding in. Get you some of that, Rambo. Hey, Janice Bean. She says hi to Cabrini and everybody on Facebook. Miriam says trolls won't last long here. No, they don't. Fading Wolf, just a parking issue in London. Wee little one. We've got 346 viewers and 140 reactions. If we don't get close to 200, this honestly isn't worth my time, guys. I'm sorry. But don't use people's work. You can go to their sites directly if you'd like. It's in the top left-hand corner. Bottom one is there. Get stream all up here too with UK Fighter. There you guys go. You're more than welcome to stay. Like, if you appreciate it and you want other people to see you too, like, help the party out. Whatever party you're with, left, right, up, down, politically speaking, I don't care. Again, just ask that you respectfully agree to disagree with anybody else who might not agree with you. So that's it within the capacity of the 346 watching.
Let's approach the man with the camera and engage him in conversation, and then tell him not to film me while standing in front of
UK Fighter, Tyrant Fighter is up in the right.
3 dozen cameras. Every single one's got a live camera.
There you go, 165. I appreciate you guys.
And flying bananas from the other end.
182 shares, more shares than reactions. Should be the other way. But I very much appreciate those shares because, again, it's the only thing getting this content out. Facebook won't even let me reach my followers, the 8,000 who choose to follow. Falou Boudot says, I am French, good people. Good chance, people. Tina Corbin says, I wouldn't go to Cali right now. The border either. You want to see it? Let's get this out of your way.
I'm going to film this guy filming that guy's camera.
I know what he did. He's using OBS. He accidentally did a display mirror instead of a browser mirror.
Interesting.
He used the same program as me.
Camera septic.
So he's a restreamer then. Not a streamer, that guy. Kanye says over 300 million interactions between the police and civilians in the USA. Exactly, statistically speaking, correct. If you think about that, number one, Caucasians are normally, unfortunately, pass away. How do I put this? Are neutralized as threats and deemed so by both an internal investigation and an external FBI investigation that's done for every single law enforcement related death that occurs. So you've got those two different jurisdictions. I'm not saying it's right all the time, but I'm saying it's there. And with all the leaks that come out and everything else, twice the amount of Caucasians pass away each year, any one of those being unfortunate. So with African Americans making up roughly 20% of the population, but accounting for what is the amount of crime? I don't know, so I'm not going to say. But you have more, and I don't seek out, but speaking to the statistics only. I only talk, if you hear me make a comment, it's just statistics and law. That's where I defer, because those are two things that are emotionally neutral. It's information. It's not about being right or wrong. It's how it is. Fact. They wouldn't be out here protesting a bill that's about to get enacted if it wasn't. Same thing in the States.
Unsaid, guys.
In my opinion.
Things aren't working very well.
Amy Smith says, not proud to be Bristolian tonight, miss. Honestly, the night of the precinct was a lot worse, but what I said to somebody else who said the same thing is you're not out there with them. You're home. That this has nothing to do with you. So when the majority of people are home and not out here or causing any problems or ruckus, there's nothing to be ashamed of, miss. Not at all.
Come back. Take the battery out of my mouth.
Stop the steal. They're going to get ready. Get ready for it, guys. Tyrant fighter on bottom. Media consumer 911 in the rear. This shit's gonna get real, people. Just you wait. But miss, I've covered the precinct. I've covered just outside the church there, with the homeless people there, with the same bill that's going to affect them. And now this here. But again, just falling back to statistics with the majority of people that are out here, or the majority of people are home, you know? Pam, I got you, hang on. Thank you very much for that. Nope, Pam, didn't work. Not that one.
No, I think the transport police have moved back now. They've replaced the front line twice now because they want to keep them fresh and they keep them ready to go. So.
Actually, Pam, can you make a comment in the chat real quick? Ian Price says, I'm moving to the States this year, but the UK citizen, this is embarrassing. I agree, new laws are worrying, but we are in the middle of a global pandemic. These idiots would need to first expect the assistance of the officers they are abusing if they were in trouble. Facts, my lad, facts. In my opinion, sir. I concur with you. J-Dub, good to see you, brother. Samantha says the majority of Bristolians don't approve of this. Just comment in the chat. Say hi, anything. So I can click your name and add you from there. Again, I can't use Messenger. David Ridgewell, British Transport Police are present. Thank you, bro. Billy Hopkins, what flavor? What? Nah. Honestly, single number of people have been banned from this page. Normally we can accompany most anyone. Again, so long as they respectfully agree to disagree respectfully. Same thing with our closed group. You're more than welcome there, but leave the drama at the door. And if you guys wish to join our closed group, you can. Please just answer the questions, and you're more than welcome to. We'd be happy to have you. When I'm not live, that's where we're at. We got watch parties going, and etc. Same thing with our Discord server. We're just helping for chat and stuff like that.
Now we're all in trouble.
Thank you to everyone who was kind enough to react to the pin dono information, letting others know that it's a worthy cause. Should anyone be in the position to help out, be viewer funded. It's the kindest thought and generosity of donors that I'm able to do this, and I mean that sincerely. And anyone who was kind enough to, who I've not been able to mention due to the chaos, I truly appreciate you. And I will get to you. Shit. I did not mean to do that. I meant to comment the group. Like I said, I'm in quite a bit of pain at the moment, borderline delusional, so. Here's that Facebook group. There you go. Thank you, Gemma, who was kind enough to comment in the link to the bill itself. If anybody is looking for that, check out her comment. To answer your question, it doesn't say directly that they can end a protest. It leaves it to the capacity of every officer that if they deem it, the music can be too loud, in their opinion, and they can terminate it. If you're homeless and you're trespassing, you will now go to jail instead of being trespassed. It's 300 and something pages. So I don't know if you spent the past couple of weeks reading every line, but I definitely know that it's a broad bill. I do make my own juice, Billy Hopkins. I put juicer in the kitchen. Yeah, John Rogers, lots of people sitting down. They did that last time in protest. They did like a silent sit-in.
Declining sperm count has gone down by around 70% since 1950.
Just outside, what was it? Church Green? Church Greens? College Greens.
That's not a problem. Just
College Greens it was. College Green.
Police into Matria is 33, and so is the word masonry, that's 33 into Matria as well. If you don't know what Matria is, research it. The Jewish code of turning words into numbers. 33 is the Freemasons' master number. But no, just scream at some cops. That'll solve it.
Guys, just putting the camera back in the bag.
Same with you, Billy, yeah? I make so much cheaper now. Oh, 50%, Mick. 50%, Nick, yeah. Same here. Why would you spend for like a Juul? Why would you spend $25 when you can get a month's supply of 50 for the same price? I don't get it. I don't get it. That lasts forever. Yep, Natty. Well put. I agree with you there. Particularly, I wouldn't. The traveling community, yeah, but when they were told to vacate the park and they didn't, that was crazy. 7 transport vans were seen approaching, and then they came with dogs. That was messed up. The dogs. But I do understand why they're doing it, and that in the States here, trespassing is not it's not a crime. You get trespassed, and then if you go back there again, then and only then can you be taken to jail. But what this new bill will do will then change that. First time, we'll be out. Or in, I should say.
go to over the weekend and next weekend and after that as well.
Okay. Glad Pam got that sorted out. Well done, well done.
Where is your mask? Says the guy pulling down his mask to yell. What time did the protest start? 4 p.m. at College Green. To be fair, you could have just rewound the footage and found that out.
Protest vaping is the way forward, Mark Kurtz. I agree. Popcorn lung is real, but generally from the cheaper vapes from like Indian stuff, from the flavors that are added, the additives. That shit is real, man. That'll mess you up. Same thing, it's, do you know what it's from? It's from the powdered butter in like popcorn. They'll use that for flavoring, that same additive. And when you vape that, or you breathe it in, like somebody breathed it in at a factory, you get these popcorns in your lung. That is just insane. But stick to vegetable glycerin. It's USP grade. USP grade means you can eat it. It's edible form. The shit from India that don't say USP, don't vape. It's propylene glycol. It's the same thing as NyQuil. Just think about that. That's gross.
I don't know what I'm saying.
I'd rather have vegetable glycerin. VG instead of PG. And nice to see the comments that I'm seeing over on Facebook. I appreciate you guys having, you know, informed and educative responses, keeping it respectful without personal attacks. More than encourage and welcome public dialogue and discourse. Again, just ask that it's respectful. So, appreciate you guys.
452 watching, 205 likes. Come on, guys. Literally, that number could double in an instant. All you gotta do is press the like button. If you want people to see this, usually it's important to see this. If you want other people to be able to see it and to experience what you're experiencing, then press the button and that'll encourage the algorithm to allow other people to see it.
Here, we'll fix the audio.
It helps me out as well. About information sharing.
There you go. I think we can assert that they're both in the same location. Audio is going to be coming from here. Decent crowd. Bear with me, guys. He looks like he has better clarity. Audio's coming from here. And then a look at the line too. It's right here. Birds are in the air. Massive crowd. Yo, guys, I'm sorry about chat. To everyone in it, I can't read the comments as fast as I'd like to. Valuing each and every one. That's right, this YouTube went down before. I had to open up another window. the chat. Susan, Kanye, thank you guys. Chants mean they say it all, to be honest. Yeah, agree, Kanye. If you think about per capita, the number of officers to the number of people, I used a colony of fire ants, right? Individually, they're kind of like a nuisance. You can pick them off, kill them, they're no problem. But when you take that whole colony against people that are grossly outnumbered 100 to 1, you end up with a night like the precinct. In any country that will happen in, just based on the law of numbers. That's just a sea of people. Here's getting pretty close to the same. Does anybody know where this is? Mr. No, Antifas are a specific group. These are general people who don't want our rights being taken away. I will agree with you, Mister, but I will say that there is a mixture within. There is definitely two groups that will be here. Or at least there was the night of the precinct, and they generally come out at night. Just the same over to everybody on YouTube. If you guys want to hang out outside of when I'm not live with the awesome group of people we have here in chat, I'll comment in our Facebook group as well as our Discord. You're more than welcome to join. Guys, just please, we vet everybody before they come in, so please just answer the questions, and that's to better serve you guys. Keep your privacy respectful. I'll generate a Discord link. Six hours, 25 uses. This is good for 6 hours and 25 uses. Same thing over on Facebook. James Hope, good to have you, brother. He said, crowds look like it spreads for over a mile. I would concur with you, sir. The numbers were down to about 3 to 5, maybe 800 before. He said that there was 3,000 to 5,000 at one point. Honestly, I can't tell you. But I can definitely say that they're not gonna, how do I put this? They're gonna respond in a more careful manner than they did the night, because of the night at the precinct. Bridget Blaine, you're right. Yep, she says last weekend and this week will be the start of many, many more protests. Exactly. For those of you who don't know, Rupley and RT are funded in whole or part by the Russian government, which is why you won't ever hear them speak. And don't get me wrong, their coverage is very, very good. But if you think about what's going on in the world and you look at what they're covering, self-explanatory. But again, they do have great coverage. You got it, Rachel Brown. Thank you for the appreciation. Rebecca says, so Antifas and BLM pushed the narrative as the last riot. Canny Seed, good to have you from Bristol of all places. You are the very reason why I do what I do, so thank you for making it. And I'm thankful you found it. Just the same to anybody on Facebook, this is good for 6 hours, 25 uses if you hang out on Discord. And the closed group, again, anybody being welcome. Just as you respectfully agree to disagree with anybody else might not agree with you. To respect everybody, leave the drama at the door. That's the closed group in chat here. As always, I hope this finds everybody doing well and in good health. My pleasure and privilege to be able to restream for you here today. Matt Ross says, looking forward to some good live streams. Yeah, for real, bro. The U.S. is in for a long, yeah. Don't say the V word, but predictable since the beginning, in my opinion. Hugh says, you get more old Bill turn up for illegal raves. Gemma, good to be with you. Lisa Aguirre, you too, girlie. Marie, shout out to everybody. The mods, appreciate you guys doing what you're doing. Didn't realize that happened. Let me get you in full. Fix that. We're good. UK Fighter, Tyrant Fighter on bottom, sorry. Tyrant Fighter UK on bottom. Media Consumer 911 in the rear. Looks like Tyrant is done. Nope, he ain't. He just went dark. Yo, good luck moving that crowd, man.
We're gonna go on now somewhere else?
If you just count how many heads are across the screen and multiply that by your guesstimate of how many feet they are between them and that building in the rear. They are packed like sardines, brah.
Let's move to the side of these. If it charges forward, then and they've been good enough to all sit on the ground.
Yo, John Williams, I appreciate the share, my brother. Matthew Kabaz says, get the water cannons out. Yeah, Israel did that. It stopped things real quick. And it even had RNA martyr die. So, unless you have... I'll leave it general. Unless you have
retracted means
chemical to get it off, or change of clothes, it's to identify you at a later point in time. It's UV, it's fluorescent. Yeah, Mahaj says the dogs will solve the problem. Yeah, they came out at College Green, just outside that church, the cathedral rather. A beautiful property.
There's nobody to comment on Tyrant Finder UK because I'm the only one with the login. The anchor will communicate as herself. So if there's a mod The next time you see a chat message from Tyrant Finder UK News, block it.
So, Tyrant, he knows me. I tagged him in the last descript from the night at the precinct, saying I appreciated his services, especially through the heat, for the stream that night. And he said it was nuts. No shit, Sherlock. And then he was there for the church again, so much appreciate him for that as well.
It can't be, because I'm the only Tyrant Finder in here.
I'll get this dude's name back.
Yeah, it's not me, it's a fake Tyrant Finder UK News. That is a fake account, that's why it says I'm deleting my own messages, because it's not me.
Cruz is giving a conference about the border. Yep. If and when they go in the water and start that tour, we'll be going to it, but the press conference we can always go back to at a later point in time. Majority of people are here for Bristol. If you want to see the border, you can comment to 2. If you want to stay here in Bristol, you can comment to 1. The majority will rule there. Fading Wolf, DT3, Maddie, and Courtney Cook. Good to be with you. Oblivious says the title of the video is Bristol Kill the Bill Protest. What is the bill? So a bill is getting passed that's going to like give them the authority to, if they deem it a protest, if the music is too loud, it's left to their discretion, so it'll effectively leave it to their discretion to terminate protest and severely limit it, as well as affect the homeless transient community there. It's going to change trespassing into a criminal offense, so they'll be arrested as opposed to just getting cited like they do the first time here in the States, and then if they go back a second time, if that's a criminal offense, they go to jail. But that bill will effectively make it the first time. Take a tulip. Tulip. Would you like a lily, lad? Rupley. Rupley is here too. All that. Just copy these links so I can add them all in. All right, there you go. Rock and roll. Get this out of the way. Get out there. Hang on, guys.
Swift, God bless, you are now a moderate.
That's cool. Would you like 1 or 2? Bring one home for your wife? Would you like a bouquet? That's pretty cool. That they're allowing them to. You can see he said thank you, ma'am. It's pretty cool.
Well, can we go for a little like wonder? Because I don't think they all sat down. They don't want people sat in front of them.
got colleagues, friends, who were in a van while someone was trying to set fire to it. You have 9 people inside a van while someone's trying to set fire to it. That's horrible. That's, you said you went through the line with you.
Got the third one.
I understand that, but also, if you're going to go around batting people on the head with your batons and shields, what the fuck do you expect? Come on, mate. Mate, you're a man, you're a man, you're a man. If you come at me with violence, I'm going to come back with you at violence.
Are you telling me on Sunday the police ran out of the police station?
No, I'm and that is literally what happened. Mate, look, you don't need to get fucking Larry, mate. We're speaking nicely.
People behind you, they're trying to push it to go on live on Twitter.
Yeah, well, fucking it's fine. I don't care about that. Look, we're good, mate. We're not causing a problem or
You and
being
me are
violent.
chatting, this man here can see the people behind you trying to push in. Do you know what I mean?
Fine.
So I'll chat all day long.
Yeah,
I'll chat all day long.
Well, at the end of the day, the point of this process is meant to be peaceful. So, like, not like,
anyway,
Charlie, stay safe, right? And this.
You not think we could piece this infection ourselves with your Do you not think we could work together in this? Please take it. Hey mate, do you want Chris? You sure? Hey, you want Chris?
Just now? You sure? I'm just with you. Just behind you. Oh, it's fair. Already off him if he doesn't need you.
Let's try and how this give some love.
Give some love.
They want us to step back a bit. Hey, some daffodils on their shoulders, all of them. On some of them. Some daffodils all on their shoulders. Lovely.
Tea break, kissing, tea break.
Where's my mum? It falls off now. Can I put it just here?
This is love. Well done.
No violence, is there?
Not yet.
The threat of it. Sometimes
You know for a fact what's going to happen, mate. You know, yeah, but you know what.
Guys, I was just saying, those will be our 3 screens. I was reading comments too, what a fool. But stick with these for coverage. Alright.
It's very simple. You're going to get moved to move forward. We're not going to move back, and then we're going to fight. Simple. No, not at all. No,
Bristol, that's correct, Mark. Thank you, brother. And thank you for joining. Good to see the new names. Just want to welcome anybody who might be new. Sweet douche she's rocking. I've never seen that with the buzz. Pretty cool. Get your audio from here.
You're mad still.
You come into me now,
Was that your meanness there? Was that your meanness there? Did you take the man?
I'm going to try and answer what you're trying to say.
I don't know the situation. It's in a time.
I'm not, mate, honestly, like, we're not. Man hits you or something, what are you going to do?
Come on. You know what's going to happen now. I hope you're safe. I hope you're safe, guys. I hope you're safe.
Let me add this stuff to the stream wall so you guys won't see me working.
Yeah, you're
in the
on
back.
video now. I hope you're safe as well.
Hi guys, yes, you can see there's still quite a gathering of people here. Rain is not stopping play, as I would say. Police are being alright at the moment.
YouTube, I'll be right with you guys. I
Just
appreciate your
wait and see,
patience.
won't
Earn the money.
That is a bright light, yeah. Turn that bugger down. There you go, that's better.
Pretty well stacked. And they got additional shields that just came up. Yeah, they just got a lot of, I don't know if it's a shift change or if they're just stacking, but those shields just got brought in as well. Second line. And that might just be a protective measure because of the other night. But these are the 3 streams we got.
You're getting shit from hundreds of people here still.
Look at the size here. Just some of that.
I don't mind the strap, it's the same thing, isn't it? They just get paid for it.
They volunteer for the role.
You know, you guys know for a fact what's going to happen later. You know it. You know as well as we do what's going to happen.
What do you guys think about this protest?
How many bones were broken on Sunday? Also, boys, come on. Was there bones broken
I believe
on
a
Sunday?
police officer's nose got broken that night too. As well. Wolf Rich, Mr. Yano, good to be with you. He says, from his experience, Bristol police are very good.
They really have.
Harold Thompson says, women to the front. TR says they will get arrested for trespass now. Yeah, it's like if they didn't want the bill for protesting to get passed, why would you have a riot? Burn police cars? Like, do you really think that's going to make the legislature agree with you? Or just pass something in spite? But when you're about to have your rights stripped, I agree. What do you do? So, those people. Kate Evans says hippies with an edge.
Yeah, you can buy them online yourself. So buy that one. Yeah, that's about 200.
Sorry, mate. Can I get my sign? Sorry, I called you mate.
Jacob, thank you for joining, but I'd hope you'd go look prior to that for like 8 months straight with buildings going down and people, including, what was his name? David Dorn. Mr. David Dorn. Captain David Dorn. Only because you mentioned those organizations. Speak about them in full light. With what came to fruition in those months. Trains getting shit taken out of them. TVs. Saw a Target get burned down. A liquor store with people in it set on fire. Somebody passed in that one. Kenosha. There was Minneapolis. What else? Portland. No. Seattle. Chop Chaz. And again, I'm not making any comments to anything that happened there other than the loss of life and crime. and buildings that were lost. To your point, comment, which happened for a series of days and will continue to in the future. Yet you go back to the past, to January, for a single day. It really says a lot about your capacity and your what is it? Arithmetic? What's the thing where it's got the beads on it, where you can slide it to count? Appreciate you, Mr. Fagan. I don't have the light in my eyes today. I have the window open. Normally I got a hat on to save my eyes. TR, they have a drone up and heli, so it might be intelligence based if they saw people getting things to throw. That's a fact too. You're right. They have very good optics in the air, and they did fly that drone up and the heli prior to moving in on church greens or collard greens rather. Karen, good to see you. Let's hope we don't see that again this summer. Well, if you look at what happened in Louisville, even after the 15 million civil reasons why, because Precious was talking about getting like $1 million for a civil suit, like if the press got arrested. Calculus, thank you, Miss Ashley Cox. Thank you. I thought it was arithmetic, but calc. Or just stat 101, stats. No, the GGs are the best. Don't end the GGs. Everybody drop a GG in chat. See what happens to it. I hope they don't end the GGs. It's an abacus, Miss Natalie Hurst. Thank you very much. Tiddly winky dinky dink.
I'm down there.
Oh, give us your Bristolian. Give us your best.
I'm down there in Bristol.
Does it still make a little firework thing?
You know what I mean? I don't really like anyone there, and I don't really agree with it. I'm just down there for a butch, if you know what I mean. A little look. With my mate Eric, probably don't want to be on camera.
Teach you guys something new every day, as well as any live stream you're in. If you want to get notified when they go live, you can comment in !notify, like the way I do right now.
Fuck everyone, do you know what I mean? I'm just down there for a little look.
And then rather than having to like mess around with follow and a bell and stuff like that, you just do that. It's a command. And if you want to see how long you have followed a page, you can comment in followage or ! roll for a random number if we're ever trying to figure something out. And it's a 50-50 tie. Who do you think is rolling the die for the decision maker? Because that ain't falling on me. It's your show, but we do operate like a democratic republic.
That's what they want. They want everyone to kick off.
Bristol accent. Rebecca, good to have you.
They're getting their point across.
Bristol's seen their fair share of violence, and they Harvard riots, St Paul's riots, you know, but they were rioting. It's like, you know. Yeah. Cheers, fella. Cheers, fella.
Look abruptly, but they're all in the same square here. If you guys are happy with this stream, comment to 1. If you are happy with this one or want this one, like a singular, comment to 2. Or either or. Abruptly is buffer. Okay. 2, 2. Let's look at the splits. Wolf, Robert, Rich, good to be with you guys. You're surprised these protesters are not using their laser pointer tactics like their Portlander counterparts do. First thing Hong Kong protesters do is use them for surveillance cameras to blind them. Yep. I saw one out the night of College Green. 2, you guys are happy with 2? Okay, good. Dink. We can do like roughly in the corner. Haha, they got a no parking sign. I thought that was funny. The bird is in the air. Oi, you got a license for this live stream? Oi, do you know what fair use in public domain is? Creative content. You see my face over the screen here, lad? Just give me a sec. Normally, their info is in the corner. But we've been changing screens so many times here, lad. Can't keep up. If you look at my stream wall, this guy right here, you'll see his name and location. Just give me a sec here, yeah? Let me shut this guy up here with UK Fire. Stream wall. There you go, lad. You happy? Name and location, top left-hand corner. Unison to the platform they're streaming from. Should you wish to go there yourself. Thank you. Come again. Welcome to the party, lad. UK Fighter and I have spoken. He's a good guy, and I appreciate his services. He was there the first night for the precinct. Oh yeah, the trolls know what fair use is. Well, they probably don't, because they don't look at books and like to burn them, but, you know, the ones that do look up law can generally cite it or know what it is, as to not say stupid things. But I'm literally mirroring my computer to you on public platforms that anyone can go to, and anyone can see what I'm doing as I'm doing it. So you can scroll back and go to it if you'd like, but that's what makes it legal. You ever notice or ever see on YouTube those reaction videos where they're reacting to someone else's videos and content, but they're able to monetize their own thing that gets shared out there with their face over it that isn't theirs, but it becomes theirs because their face is in the right corner? That's a CC license, lad. Mr. Bean, good to see you, brother. Nah, nobody buys followers. See you later, dude. You can earn them like the rest of people. But GTFO, I know it's popular on Twitch for people, streamers that are gamers, to buy followers, but that's not my game. Emma Endicott, the police can't push a huge crowd like that, work out gas and pepper balls, so till they put on gas masks, the police aren't going to do anything. I would concur with you, especially after that first night. Emma Harsty said, I hope everyone is keeping safe inside. Amen, miss. Lisa Bryan, Karen, thank you for the share. Good to be with you. Lenora, good to see you. Arthur Berry. Tom, you make me. Miranda Ray, thank you for the share. She says she works for, forgive me on the pronunciation, Azuma Radio 98 FM in that building with the red doors. So this is super important to our listeners and the people of Bristol. Correct, miss. That's why I'm doing it. Thank you for the share. Like I said, I apologize. I'm so talkative, but it's how I keep a thought when I'm in pain. And this is organized chaos. I have 3 screens. And normally I have chat on a 50, but I don't want to switch to it and try to fix the display resolution and have all the streams drop, which happens while we're live. So I'd rather not restart a stream for you guys. So I apologize, I've been missing your comments, but it's only so we can continue the Festivus for the rest of us. So we've got 3 streams. Tyrant Fighter UK, Rupley/RT, as well as Media Consumer. All are in the same square there. Looks like Rupley ended their feed. I didn't eat yet today, guys, either. 4:26 Eastern Standard. Woke up, I saw this shit was happening. Excuse my language. So we rolled with it.
In the live stream now, that it's a Teach Vivo, whatever they call him. He's a fake, that's a troll. Ban it.
Oh wait, I see. Wait, we can't do right. I'm moving.
Guy, I was watching Pinaki last night, and he said we can buy some legal stuff. As you're all aware, CS gas is illegal to use in the UK, but you can buy something called Ferb spray. Ferb spray is a criminal identifier, so if anybody attacks you, you can spray them with it. It is a non-noxious substance, perfectly legal to use in the UK. If you are getting attacked, you deploy this liquid and it puts red paint all over them and it will not wear off for 2 weeks.
Tyrant Funner in the rear, Hunter, Media Consumer 911 in the back.
So I suggest everybody buys a can of Verb spray, and if they are ever attacked by anybody, they are well within their right to deploy it. It's called Verb spray. It's available on now.
Close alcohol sales, says Alex Warwick. Rain forecasted in next 3 hours. Hail. Whereabouts, Daniel? And Elizabeth says, make citizens arrest if anyone starts trouble. Seems lovely and peaceful there. Hearts and love. Here, here. And before we saw, hang on, get your audio from here. We saw them putting flowers in the officers' pockets.
Shield the bill. Shield the bill. Pass the bill. Pass the bill. No, don't do that. Even I'm against the fucking bill. That'll make half the protest start.
If you are getting attacked, you deploy this liquid and it puts red paint all over them and it will not wear off for 2 weeks. It is perfectly legal to use this in the UK. So I suggest everybody buys a can of verb spray, and if they are ever attacked by anybody, they are well within their right to deploy it. It's called verb spray. It's available on eBay. Yeah, I brought some. I brought a canister for my wife.
All right, TR, thank you very much. There are 2 more waves of rain coming over the next 1 to 2 hours here in Bristol. So there you go, the weather. Thank you for that. Adrian, appreciate your comment. I accidentally just pinned it. That was me, by the way, guys, one pinned. Third time now, let's see.
What am I checking Twitter for, Matt? Audit?
Let's see. Ian, no. Let's see. But I'm guessing from your response. Let's see. Yeah. Some places they do, Ian, here in the States, like Texas and Arizona. They have horses and dogs that they use. We've seen them come out, especially Atlanta. Richard Jones, you got it. Thank you for the share, brother. Yeah, TR. The stream is delayed by about 1 minute versus the source. That's because I have about 25 tabs open. Or no, because we're using Streamwall. Here. This is in real time. This is coming straight from YouTube. The stream wall may have a slight lag, but generally it's the same.
Is annoying to the government means that even if they don't necessarily use it, they have the power to crack down on any protest against what they're doing. And that's
what am I checking Twitter for, Matt?
Yeah, I wanna echo that. Just the idea of having like police set start and end times, noise levels, all this kind of
Tyrant
stuff.
fighter on bottom.
For
Media consumer 9/11.
2.5K fine.
Rupley will be back in the area as well.
And it's just a very
Ooh, Susan has apple pie moonshine. Jealous. I saw a guy, he put cinnamon sticks in it too. It's clever. Yeah. They won't use pepper spray and gas. Yeah, no, they brought out the dogs last time, exactly. Yep. Christy Horton and the horses we saw as well. Yeah, those sticks, we saw them wielding from the horses. If you guys didn't see that stream, please check it out on the page after this. The night of Bristol, it was really, for what it was coverage-wise, it was a nicely put together stream. And again, couldn't have done it without the streamers there. But if you want to see what happened that night, it's about 2 hours long. They are recording here with a Canon. You can see that camera.
Means that even if they don't necessarily use it, they have the power to.
Guy there was just holding it up with the black hat. Without the shield in front of it, you look like a bike when he had the camera.
Police set start and end times, noise levels, all this kind of shit, the ridiculous levels of fines for even one-man protests that can go to 2.5k fines. It's just a complete attack on our right to protest, and it's just a very royal
As you can see, that's the police control room, and there's my feed.
Yo, they're talking. Shift change.
That's my logo in the corner, Dan.
Unless that was a supervisor.
That's my logo. Hiya, even the Somerset control room. Your officers are behaving all right at the moment, but it might change, so I'm going to stay around. So good evening. Mine's a coffee. If you want to send one of the officers down with a coffee for me, I'd be much
Oh my
appreciated.
God, Emma said
All right?
police horse was injured in Dallas when a protester hit him in the head with a brick from a 3-letter organization. Why does it look daylight when it's dark here in the UK? They're in a square. It's well lit. Good question. There's also headlights that are all shining on them as well. If you look at the top left here, you can see that it's really more dark than it is light. But a good question, and thank you for asking it. Let me just switch something up real quick.
As you can see, that's the police control room, and there's my feed. That's my logo in the corner, Dan. I can see it. That's my logo. Hiya, even the Somerset control room. Your officers are behaving all right at the moment.
Say hello
but
to
it might change, so I'm going to stay
Somerset
around.
control room,
So
because
good
they are
evening.
watching this feed.
Mine's a coffee. If you want to send one of the officers down for coffee for me, I'd be much appreciated. All right?
I'm not the owner of Furbill, and I'm not promoting it either. I've just found something that I found mightily interesting on the internet.
So these are the 3
and
screens.
I think everyone should know about it.
2 and 3.
Which is perfectly legal if you want to check it out, control room. Can we all say hello to Avon and Somerset control room, because they are watching this feed.
Good to be with you guys and girls. I hope this finds everybody doing well. It is Tyrant Fighter, not Tyrant Finder. Thank you, Andy. I should know better. Did I type it in wrong? Hang on.
Interesting on the internet, and I think everyone should know about it.
Let me see.
Which is perfectly legal if you want to check it out, control.
Yeah, no, I typed it in right. I must have just said it wrong. It's Tyrant Fighter UK. And normally he's tagged, but today I scrambled. It'll be done after when I crop the stream rather.
No, what it is, what the police are trying to do is, they've deliberately put they knew what they were doing, they deliberately tweeted that out so you could see my logo in the bottom of the picture, so people will now start to question, is Tyrant Finder working for the police? Categorically tell you not, I'm working for the old Bill, I'm not. Fucking hell. Nice try, Avon and Somerset.
Have the reinforcements arrived from London? Asked Dan Olson. We saw them get stacked with the second line of officers probably, let me look it out, about 15 minutes ago. So I don't know if that is a shift change or if they are indeed getting stacked. Chopper's in the air, drone is too. Miriam says they're great talkers too. The guy in charge of UK Tyrant Fighter looks like a skull face. Yeah, Rich, the guy talking. I said he looked like a tea drinker before, like Earl Grey.
No, what it is, what the police are trying
Are the
to
dogs
do
and horses
is
out yet?
they
No, not yet, Gemma.
deliberately They knew what they were doing. They deliberately tweeted that out so you could see my logo in the bottom of the picture. So people will now start to question, is Tyrant Finder working for the police? Categorically tell you not, I'm working for the old build. I'm not. Fucking hell. Nice try, even in Somerset. Why do you think I'm standing here now? Because you're watching my feed, so I'm going to give you nothing.
Singleton says the police control room is about 7 miles away. Beast Media, Andy Burton, I got you, brother. Hang on. Thank you for that. And you comment that it in. Perfect, bro. Thank you. Beast Media. The Senate Delegation Committee is also down by the border. They're getting ready to go on a boat ride.
I used to.
Andy, I'm working on that as well, bro. Give me 1 sec. If you guys appreciate the quality of content coverage, those likes, hearts, and reactions truly help with the algo just to help get this out to more people. If you appreciate it and feel it's worthy, please give it a bump in either direction. If you're over on YouTube, just the same. Over on Facebook. Appreciate you guys. In unison to that, if you want to get notified when I go live and join the awesome community and group of people we have here in chat, you can comment in !notify to get notified when I go live. And just want to wish everybody well, and also thank the mods who are here today as well. Pam, Bri, Marie, appreciate you guys. Wolf, you too, brother. Good to see you. Rich Hertz. Replica says, I'm a supporter, but bit stalkerish, concentrating on that one female officer.
These Antifa lot are just very angry.
Alexander Creed, welcome to the party, says, Miguel is a beast. I put him in a cage to keep him out of the way whilst I cleaned up the areas where he hangs out. And he quite literally shook from the cage apart. I have little choice but to let him roam. What's it called? Rearing hens? At one point, or at some times, they can get out of the cage that they're in. Let me check out Beast Media real quick.
Yeah, most of these cops seemed okay for a cop. Yeah, well, he said he wanted to be a chef. If you watch my video of Hyde Park that I edited, that I put out yesterday, you remember I was saying, hey, why don't you go be a poet, an artist? You know, you could make music. And this guy has just proven right there and then. He wanted to be a chef. And he could have been a chef. And instead,
Kill the bill, third time in a week.
Instead, he's this.
This is outside the Bay Horse, ACS Affordable. And I don't know this square that they're in right now. If anybody viewing happens to know, please feel free.
Which guy are you on about? There's a few people who his food sucks.
I will be covering Bath tomorrow.
Oh my god. Yeah, maybe that's why. It's agreed to play that role. Yeah, but that's how mind control works. It's like Inception. They lead people to believe that it's their idea.
Thank you much.
COVID originated. They won't ask questions like that. There's no point asking. These houses around knows us.
Back to the duel.
Cheers. Plus, why don't you come down to the protest and you can wear your mask and tell people to sit down and all sorts of other stupid shit. 500 people watching.
Good audio from Tyrant.
500 people watching.
We have another stream too.
Let me guess, 270 likes. Can some of you like the follow video?
Just out of your way. Somebody commented in another streamer who might be here. I just want to check it out. Beast Media is also here, and cannot remember who commented this in, but thank you very much. This is a good link. Good stream, rather. Appreciate it. So we'll roll with this guy and Tyrant. We left.
Yeah. Or maybe that anti-lockdown song. I'd rather be a human than a slave. That would be great. Yeah, that would really be a step.
They're getting them food.
Abolish money. That would be great. Yeah, that would really be a step. It's not likely those countries who don't have a replacement. It's not likely to happen, though, is it? If you try and put a replacement for sausage roll,
They're sharing bread with them. Did they really just break bread?
sausage roll for an iPhone.
The drone? Or is that a bird? Nah, the drone had those green lights on it. That's a drone. We saw that outside Church Green, Collard Green. Let me get to some comments. I'm sorry, guys. Andy Burton, I believe, is the man who commented in this link. Thank you very much. The police station is on Lewins Mead.
It's almost like the people who
Andy Burton. That's a helicopter? Okay. The drone had that green light underneath it the other night. Lordy.
Bristol's a very influential student city, full of Antifa type. Maybe set up.
Transform.
Maybe this whole thing was set up to test the idea that protesters walk by and there's a police line, or just walk past that, that's going to fuck over. No, the police line was set up to entice people over here. It's a challenge, isn't it? You see a big line, it's a challenge, isn't it? You see the tensions are rising here. It's very tense. You see the tensions are rising here. It's very tense. See how tense it is daffodil in that man's hair. It's a very tense daffodil in that man's hair. Tension with very tense.
He's just jamming.
Cut the tension with a sponge.
I think he dropped the tab before the rave. But no criticism. They've been very very cordial tonight, very calm, respectful as well.
That's me.
They are going
Yeah?
I don't want that. Do anyone want this?
Wow. I got the utmost respect for that lady. Whoever she is. Rep, Alex, Maddie and Courtney Cook, Miriam, Marie, good to be with you. Who said that? We're just here for the entertainment, Matt Ross. Exactly.
Interesting. Thoughts in the chat?
And thank you guys.
Oh, cheers, Darren.
Program I operate in gives me a window this big, so. Sorry.
Yeah, I am slightly biased towards obviously my own opinion. That's how that's how life works. Yeah. I'm not like the Guardian saying, "Oh, we're entirely impartial."
Nah, Natalie.
And
Natalie.
pretending
No.
to be impartial. No, obviously.
Actually, leave that comment from Natalie. Diago will get that. Anything including harm, just so you guys know, will get popped on Facebook. So even if you say you hope X, Y, and Z doesn't happen to somebody, if it includes anything in harm, like saying throat punch, that'll get hit. So leave that one. It says a lot about somebody's character when they're not the one who's standing up out there in the crowd and they're commenting throat punch. In unison to that, this channel does not condone or consent to any form of violence. Aside per self-defense and rules of engagement. So, I respectfully disagree with you there.
Use Samsung cameras.
But you're welcome to stay.
Yes, that is what I'm using here. This is a
Nick D, lasers out.
The new fancy
Coming in hot.
Samsung S Galaxy.
I saw it. You know, with that laser out, who just got to the party? Go to the party, pal.
And it cost me £54 a month. Chubby Ed Sheeran. GCHQ records, yeah, probably. Nah, face reveal. It's not face reveal. Look at my other videos. It's not face reveal. Look at my other videos.
Hey, look at Tyrant.
Protesting for £10 on the protesters. What? Huh? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just reading stuff. They're probably going to start throwing it at me. Whoa.
It sounds like a leaf blower is out.
Throwing eggs. Pointing. These guys are pointing eggs. Oh, looks like they're about to do another march through the front. It looks like you guys are escalating.
So who is my cameraman? Well, we've got Tyrant, we've got Media Consumer 911, and we've got Beast Media.
I think they're about to do one of these marches through the front. Pay attention, guys.
Decent show.
And they're throwing eggs again still. Only going to be a minute until I get hit by an egg. There you go.
Hold up. Get ready for it, guys.
Magic roundabout.
Mate noticed the new shields. Yeah, that, or they used compound for cars. Rubbing compound. You just buff them, and it'll take that spray paint off, which is likely what they had to do. This is gonna pick up. So if you feel again it's worthy, please do share it out. But to be expected. Those were words of wisdom, foreseeing the future from that one girl who said what would happen if they didn't move, and look what happened 2 minutes after. Yeah, Sonya, I agree. I give him respect for staying, you know?
Yes, it is contrived. Ian Lee, that's what I was doing before I started doing this. If you look at my previous streams, I would just sit at home and I'd do panels, check out my New World News, where I just go through the...
Yeah, Jenny, they're moving closer, yep.
News topics. Current news topics. And we discuss them on panel afterwards.
We've got Media Consumer 911, 911, Beast Media, and Tyrant as well. A carrot.
Woman just stood up in
Right, Larry? Those water cannons got used in Israel, man, and I have not heard of a protest since. They even have marker dye in it with RNA, so if you try to wipe it off and flee the scene, you ain't gonna do that. So, there's means utilizing their...
Funny, because a police officer hasn't pushed me yet, but half of these fucking people
come on screen to say this. Just speaking from a place of science, if one were to want to get RNA off of them, there's something very effective for nail polish in there, the main
everyone's crowding round again.
thing. And I'm only saying this because they're not going to be using water cannons with marker dye. But
yeah, half the crowd saying,
same thing with Lysol. Kills 99.9% of germs and viruses. What do you think viruses do? What are they? What are they?
Stupid ass pictures.
RNA is no different than cells. It's just the building blocks of them. What links them together.
Yeah, check out my video, my stream from the Monday outside here the other day. When I was filming all of the media and watching how the media film people. That's why I decided to call myself media consumer. So I'm more interested in how these things are spun and contrived than actually taking a photo myself.
Paul Dickinson, as the great Kenny Everett said, put him in the hole and bomb the bastard. I've never heard of that one. Is that a police searchlight or a protesters? Curtis, they've got actually big, hang on one sec, let's zoom in on that. They do have big lights, staging lights that are there, spotlights.
Like the video as well, please. Subscribe as well, because we got more. They might.
I don't know if that's a protesters or
tomorrow at this rate.
Or cops, but it's bright.
So I don't know. I'm going to find out when I miss my train. Somehow get a hotel or something. I don't know if they'll let me, but I'll try. I may be in Cheltenham for the protest on Sunday. Then there's 3rd of April is a Kill the Bill protest in London, and then 24th of April is next anti-lockdown protest in London as well. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, please subscribe to the channel. Watch my previous things if you want. We've got 581 watching.
Up.
Chant 2024 to make it rain eggs. Yeah, only not even 300 likes, and I've got nearly 600 people watching.
I don't think they want flowers.
Come on, guys, please. These guys don't accept flowers. How many people are here? How many people do you reckon are here?
I'm not sure how many people are down.
'Tis madness.
Interesting. Extremist vegans.
Names are in the top left of them.
At least 12, yeah, there's at least 12 people here, yeah. 207 likes, that's alright, I could do more. Yeah, I'd say about 20, yeah, about 20 people. I'd say about 20. What are you on about?
My guy.
Good to see you.
Is he giving them the Star Trek sign? What is this one?
Who wearing red?
Or wait, no, is it this?
Oh, she managed to get one on there. He's gonna knock it off. Oh, she managed to get one on there.
Look great with your hair.
We have a discussion about meta ethics and moral nihilism. Possibly. Does it not worry you standing there? Yes. But it's still good.
Sorry for the volume. It's gonna get louder.
I think the protest now turned to one of antagonism.
I think it's just after midnight in the UK. I think 11. Is it? Nick, what time is it? By you? 9 p.m., yeah. 4 hours in the UK. Okay, so it's Belgium that's 6 ahead of Eastern Standard Time. I think their Greenwich mean +4 and Eastern is -2 or something like that. Billy Ben, good to be with you. 4:50, okay, thank you. 4 or 5 p.m. Appreciate it, Ben. Good to have you from Bristol. Pleasure. You guys are why I'm doing this, so thanks for making it. This is all live. All the screens you're seeing are live streams. Generally speaking, I have a bit more time to set up, so things aren't as sloppy. So my apologies, and thanks for sticking through it. I'll get the echo for you. Look at that. It's giving him the diamond. What does it mean? What up, Jason? Yo, it's been a minute, brother. How you been? Good to see you. William, thank you for the share, brother. Good to have you. 2108. Thank you, CD.
Spare.
It's 9 p.m. Yeah.
Use that one for now.
So they're 4 ahead of EST.
Guys, got back up.
The camera. Oh, this thing's heavy, man. You can carry this thing around. It's a beautiful camera.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, cheers, man. I'm trying to do a fist bump.
Hey, man, you're welcome here, Dan.
No, well,
So long as there's no personal attacks with anybody in the comment stream, you're more than welcome to voice whatever you feel. Everybody has the right to feel what is individual to themselves.
okay.
It's just when they try to force those beliefs on other people or directly tell them the way it is. No one has that right.
Subject access giving me the battery packs. Gentlemen.
Because it's the only bag I could
So you go
find.
subscribe to subject access, but you probably already are. But do it anyway. A lot of trams there, well done. There's some angry people here telling me not to film them.
Get out of here. Expectation of privacy in public. Anything that can be seen in public can be filmed from public.
600 watching, really?
Including government
A lot
installations.
of people here who just think it's entirely about them. 600 watching. 700 subs. 300 likes. Come on guys, 600 watching, that means I could have 600 likes. I feel like I'm going to have an egg to the back of my head in a minute.
Muppets, the lot of them, says Craig Hodge.
Yeah, cheers local. Everyone go check out
Rain Brunt, where am I?
He does very much the same thing that we're doing here. You know,
Yep, John, thank you for the share. The rain is coming down. It's expected for another 2 hours here in Bristol. And much appreciate the people there relaying that.
and immediately helping each other. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Susan, CD, good to be with you guys. Miriam, Rep, shenanigans, bro. Steph, it's been a minute. DT3 says to Fading Wolf, I always assumed we all changed at the same time. The UK.
They should just sing.
Sean says, just go home, brother, you missed it. There was one chick who came out and she said, look, 2 minutes before they moved in with the shields, she was like, if you don't move, they're going to come and it's going to potentially get bad. And, you know, naturally those words didn't get heeded, but 2 minutes later, after somebody commented, you know, that chick, I'm like, let's see you go out there and say what you're saying right now, like in my chat. Not to mention anything including harm, even if you say you hope X, Y, and Z doesn't happen, it's going to get popped by the algo. So I told my mods, I was like, leave her comment, it'll get gotten. Whether it's 2 days, 2 months, 2 years, it'll happen. I respect that person. And if it was 100 people saying that they supported the police and a person saying the opposite, come on. Has to do with mob mentality. It's like a sea. One person in that crowd will not move it. They will get moved with the crowd. So when one person stands up to a crowd, you have to have some form of respect for that. And Sean, she was right. My point exactly, my brother. The majority of us knew that. We accepted that. But then you have that one who's shouting out, come on.
Before that, wait, what? Before that, it was a Tesco local.
Dan. Oh, it's god-awful. It's, I think pomegranate blueberry, but it's because I ran out. I gotta run up the street. This happened today. I had to go here in the pharmacy, to the vape shop in the pharmacy. I got till 7.
It's all about me though, isn't it? Yeah.
It's an hour and a half, guys. I'll give us. Linda says, don't get violent, stay calm. You have a valid point. Exactly. Stand by.
That new bill, they can do it straight away.
He's setting up a tent.
They don't need it, do they?
Might as well make yourself at home. We got audio coming from the bottom left as well as the back.
And they've got like an undersheet with that.
Tire in the top.
Channels. I have Find the UK and Pirate Find the UK news only.
Yeah, but it's a symbol,
And
isn't it?
beasts we have on the stream. Let me set this up. Sorry, guys.
It's going to change everything. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. If you look to my Hyde Park video, I said that weekend was going to change everything.
All right. That way, if stuff goes down, we can see everything.
This is the point where it turns into riots.
Christy Horton, good to see you.
Get to, police
It's
station.
not a square, it's a main road. No kidding. Wow. And that's all the more reason why they're going to get pushed out. Jeez, please.
Thank you, Peter. You've been watching me ever since the start.
Change things. Oh, thank you, Julian, for subscribing.
Yeah, there you go, Ian. He says, then they should go home. They are there by choice. The police are not. Ridiculous comment. Exactly. Chain of command. Any governor, I don't know how it is in the UK, or any mayor, directly is the... You know how, like, the president is the commander-in-chief? Well, the commander-in-chief of this city is their mayor. Those officers are there by the orders of their superiors. Their superiors answer to the mayor answers to the governor answers to the prime minister, or whatever, however your house is set up. But they have a chain of command. Those officers, to your point, are not there by choice. And everybody else telling them to get a new job somewhere else or whatever, yeah, why don't you find it for them? Line it up. Same benefits, same money. Matter of fact, I know someone from Atlanta. Media said that there was a call out. No, the majority of that precinct quit. And I know one of those officers who actually did. Matter of fact, the party is here. The laser pointer is out. He doesn't like the guy with the camera. Like, I get it.
Is that a Hungarian name?
Green is really strong. Purple is the strongest. Susan, I really think the FBI is listening to everything and everyone. Well, yeah, that and the NSA, they work together.
I can't, because I'm locked in as Pirate Finder UK, not Pirate Finder UK News. I was Italian. Yeah, it is. I used to have a Hungarian girlfriend many years ago, and she was marrying a guy called Luca. Funny, yeah, you are right, he was Italian. CCTV, can you email me?
David Ridgewell says Gloucestershire Police.
Can you email me as well? So I can get in contact.
David Wiltshire Police.
I need to know how I can.
Your dad sells Avon. That's funny. Get this dude's value for you.
Yeah, I will choose some more mobs.
Like, we can't just be like, alright, kill all the police officers. And we can't be like, dismantle. And like, the idea of dismantling the police is a bit of a difficult one because there's a lot of people who...
David, this morning you don't need to use Streamlab. Because now I'm using
music one up.
I don't need to use Streamlab.
Do you agree with the COVID thing? No, fuck it off, mate. It's nonsense.
Yeah, I use OBS for my studio.
Did he just say, do you have COVID? And then he said, then fuck off then. Did you guys hear that?
Well, it's for, like, what do you call it? So we got a record of everything. We know exactly what keeps everyone as safe as possible, Keeps everyone as safe as possible,
Stewart, only doing their job. Exactly, that's my point, sir. And if people have such a problem with authority or the police, they need to go to their commander-in-chief, whatever town's mayor, whatever state's governor. Stop taking it out on the people who are there not by choice. Would be the logical thing to do, because your legislatures are going to take it out on the whole society. So they failed, many of these groups, wherever they may be, they fail to realize the secondary actions to the primary, or the legalities. Just realized something.
I have a Windows. I have a Mac, but it's got partition drive, so I also run.
Volume's good.
Windows on it.
No,
Well, let's
9,
do
9, 11.
big that, hang on.
There's another space between media space, consumer space, and then
Thank you, Alan, for that £10 donation.
Yeah, I agree with you, Alex. That's correct. Should not rule over human rights. I agree. And also, to your point, C19 doesn't take a break just because there's a protest. I agree, Dan. They should, but they're ordered to be there. So the mayors and MPs are not listening to the people contacting them. That's the problem, and the people are terrified about where this is all going with the government just doing what they want. No real debate. Good comment. Well articulated. Thank you for it. Sonia Faye says the bill is a disgrace to all citizens. The fuck was that gang sign? Bristol have a lot of gangs there?
Yes, I got a donation.
I should say hand sign.
John, I won't say his surname. Thank you, John, for your donation.
Maybe.
And obviously, Mary is
Change the ownership.
and Joanne, thank you.
Don't drink from the bottle. Why? I might get COVID. yeah. Given a bottle by a stranger wearing a mask. It's so funny, you can't make it up. Only like 2
I do
seconds.
have a set of Road Wireless Go mics. I don't have the new thing, but the Road Wireless Go 2 out there.
I don't like the look of that helicopter hovering there. That normally means
I love you for you. Tyrant fighter.
somewhere as well. From anyone you do not know. Come on. What's she gonna do?
I can stay live for another 170 minutes.
Sorry, prove it. I see your message on my other phone. I can't really get into it right now. Yeah, smash the like button, guys. Smack it. Lightly tap it. More viewers and subscribers. I've got like 600 people.
It was the Solient Roy. It was the OK sign. He's trolling them. Clever. Very clever. And I've always liked her name, too. That was a good movie. A follower had told me to watch the movie. And very applicable. Very applicable. Samantha, it's been up for 4 hours. Yep. Can't hear it from your flat. You can hear it from your flat, Miss Samantha. Wow.
Trans against plastic.
I shan't tell you what I do.
Christy Horton, nothing will happen unless the protesters get violent. I agree, unless they press their luck. Or it gets ruled like an unlawful. But I think that they're definitely going to respond differently than they did the other night because of the other night, if that makes sense. David. Avon and Somerset police need to move them off home, he says. No, Barbara, they do not use tear gas or rubber bullets like that. They use horse and dogs there. If you look at the last 2 streams I had, the last one would be the dogs, and the one before that, well, that was the night that the horses actually got ran out. Which is why I suspect they brought the dogs to College Green.
Yeah, I do pay my taxes, thank you very much. Do you pay yours?
Right, Holly? She says that looks like a protest should be. I agree. They were putting flowers out before, they broke bread. Like, we can all get down with that.
In fact, I pay money on this twice.
But I was told that this is a main road, like not a square or anything like that, so like, I don't know if there's anybody trying to like drive to work or go to the stores there, but...
No, and they were very helpful.
Linda says people aren't listened to, petitions ignored, so this is all that's left. The British police do water cannon. Yeah, Tash, another thing, and I mentioned this about the States, why they wouldn't use them. It might have something to do with appearances in foreign press, how that could potentially go outside of the country.
I do, I claim PIP because I'm disabled, because I'm a cancer patient, but that's none of your fucking business, is it?
Nikki, Immortal Aliens.
I've worked all my life.
There's a links here. I didn't know you guys put them there. I'm sorry.
So, you know, fuck off.
Oh. Atlanta.
I turned the sound off. Sorry, guys. I've just been reading shit. I bet that cost me some people, didn't it? Whoops. How many people did that just cost? 50 of them. Lazy fuckers. We're going again. It's really easy to actually...
Rich, this has brought massive awareness, which got MPs talking, and they have postponed the bill. Really? Rich, what source do you have for that? GG is right. Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm going to get you guys a link, and if you didn't see it, please do visit it after this. It's from last week.
The sound's working again now, right?
John Rogers, thank you for the share. He says this protest is about government threats to ban protests and sentence people to 10 years in prison. There's postponed law allows them to stop a protest for being, and I quote, annoying. That's my point. At what decibel level is music too loud in someone's opinion? You know? That is worthy of a GG right there, ladies and gentlemen.
It cost me £100 a month.
And Gemma says, here comes the hail. She's in Cheddar, UK, so it should be hitting Bristol shortly. Thank you very much, Gemma. Exactly, Bridget. And I was told that a pedophile gets 6 years, but knocking down a statue or protest gets 10.
Caused me that.
That needs to be taken up with the legislature. That ain't cool. It goes to show how much they value property over person, you know? Potentially, before it was postponed.
Yeah, I'm absolutely freezing.
Claire, what does GG mean? Normally it's used for like gaming channels, but it means good game.
The main one, the big one.
Nick says, good luck, Netherlands.
It's not that one.
Daniel Henry, and I hate to say it, the powers that be will use all of these to continue lockdowns by insisting that they are multi-spreading. Exactly. Honestly, the most dangerous time for any piece of legislation to be drafted is when people are anxious or have fear. Politicians, above all. Because you are not in your optimal thinking capacity when you are rushing through legislation, even stimulus packages for approval, money.
Right, so this is going to go in a minute. This is going to go. I'm coming over back to the...
Oh man, thank you, Karen.
Yeah, this is going to go in a minute.
Appreciate you.
Raise you up now, hang on.
How long have we been up? If you guys want to stop by the closed Facebook group that we have, you're more than welcome to. Curtis, my man, 45 for PM. You guys are more than welcome to stop by the group that we have. Just ask that you answer the questions and just leave the drama at the door. But I'd love to have you. We should say. Marie, Karen is there often, running watch parties and whatnot. So you can stay pretty well on top of things there. Both in the States and abroad. Most anything that's alive. Yeah, Ian, but it's important to think about the future past the short term into the long. If there's a bill that will affect everyone just like a virus, you can think of it if it's a bad piece of legislation like a virus. But these people here, this crowd that's creeping in, I would say the majority of people out here are fine law-abiding people, aside from the intersection they're blocking. But they have reason to be out there in their eyes. But the ones that fly the A, the red flag, are there as well.
You can see we are tightly packed here.
Do you have to do anything
Just put
to
it
like
down for
prove
2 minutes so I can...
Did you sort that hotel out?
Fact, Christy Horton. They don't make the laws or rules, they just enforce them. Exactly.
Yeah,
But again, to the point, if there is an unconstitutional law, and there are officers around states individually, mostly in the sheriff's department, who have said that they would not serve warrants for certain flag laws because they were unconstitutional.
No, we're not kettled, but I'm in a precarious position.
What's concerning is that they can go into any person's home who used to have a right. Let's say they have a 22. Well, if they have an angry ex that broke up with them and wants to just get back at them, all they got to do now is just call the police and say, "No, yeah, he's crazy, ba-ba-da-ba-doo." Anything including mental health. Think of a deranged ex. Think of any domestic situation you could possibly think of, and it will happen. Much like APS and CPS.
Yeah, I know.
There's definitely the majority of cases that it's needed for, but there are definitely the people who abuse them.
So I'm running all 3 channels off of one mic. I can always connect my lap mics up and run channel 1 and 2. You don't mind just having one lot of audio coming through.
I see you, Murray.
One left-hand side and one coming through right-hand side. Because you can't mix... No, you can. I can mix all audio together.
Matt, Dave, Philip, good to be with you guys. Lex, Claire, you as well. Rebecca, it's been a minute. James says these people don't understand. If they make our freedom, it goes for everyone, not just for one group. That's what I'm trying to convey.
This is really heating up. Is it though? There's a lot of space here. A lot of space here.
Hang on, bro.
Can I not? Well, it's funny because you know, actually, someone came up to me 5 minutes ago.
I mean, it's good to see
yeah, that's, I mean, do you think I don't go?
Here, got a better angle.
I go to the anti-lockdown protests. Yeah, these protests are organised by the government. Yeah.
Bri, starting up my phone. I'll be on Discord in a second.
just going to transfer over to the accounts in a minute because I need to lock people up.
Ooh, I got a nice angle. Wasn't this?
I was like, you check on my channel to see what I was there on Saturday in Hyde Park, and like, I got hit by a fucking flying can through the air, and like the police
There we are.
all sorts of shit.
My bad. It's tough when they keep moving the cameras. Alexander Creed, good to be with you. TR. Yo, Nate. Yo. Use the D word instead. D's nuts. You're a jokester. Wolf Rich, good to be with you.
People shoving about in here. I used to live in Bristol.
What luck?
I don't know who's on you, mate. I can't see.
Trip. Who's guilt tripping anyone to give funding? I don't want anyone's fucking money. At all.
Yeah, why are you?
Keep your money in your pocket. I don't fucking want it. Alright? Next comment, you'll be gone.
Nick, is Immortal still up? Yeah, there.
Peaceful protest!
It's almost like a drive by the government or like some kind of conspiracy. Have you got like a phone right now? I'm immediately shifting to 11 YouTube. But I mean, we're on just coming up to 6 hours of footage right now, so. clubs. So, yeah.
I mean, the only thing.
It's live. It's live right now. Absolutely live. We've got like 600 people watching.
Yeah, please give them all that.
Probably won't leave them tomorrow. It's Bath tomorrow, it's Cheltenham on Sunday, and then it's London, they're doing 4-0. It's Bath tomorrow, it's Cheltenham on Sunday, and then it's London, they're doing 4-0. Grab me on, I'm not going to do it out on the stream. My email address is if you want to contact me, individual bill, but I have to stand up with
Back on again, sorry.
Sorry, I've not been looking at the chat for ages, guys. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, no, I don't intend to. Is she? Come on to people when you're on live stream. Guys. It's raining again now. Really a bad sign. I like this. It's a good sign. It's so true. Annoyed a lot of people today. Yeah, listen to Nightbot. Donate if you can. Because, it costs. You wouldn't think it, but all this stuff costs a lot of money. I had to pay to get here. I've got to pay for £54 a month now for my new phone and data and stuff. Look at those people. Crowded around the cliche photo opportunity.
It's a ban? I got you. Hang on one sec. I gotta get our buddy. What was his name? It was Ken Bailey, right? Alright, one sec, guys.
Still kind of rowdy, guys. But yeah.
This is how you know I care about you. I don't even know if this guy is a follower or not. I've had the pleasure of speaking with him in chat, but Mr. Ken Bailey accidentally just got banned. So I'm going to be working behind the scenes to get him unbanned and shoot him a message with my apologies. Whether or not he comes back is upon him, but whereas most other people would just let it go, I'm not going to let that go, you know. No, you're good. If my phone didn't die and I was in Discord, we would have got that right away. Sorry about that.
You got to watch out for those like vulnerable drivers. You know, she was absolutely lovely, wasn't she? She was adorable. But you know, I don't know. But guys, I've been single for a while now because I've been too busy concentrating on shit like this.
How many viewers?
It's caught her accidentally. Didn't mean to. Yeah, I know. £54 a month is a lot. But you know, it's like the latest phone and it's unlimited data. So invite her into the tech. How do these guys afford all this tech? Mate, I'm on universal credit. I can't afford shit. It's the donations that people started giving me that spurred me on to believe that I can do this. I owe PayPal £600 and I've defaulted on 2 credit cards. It's amazing that they actually gave me the credit to do this. Why 9/11? Because
Just want to welcome anybody who might be viewing from across the pond. It's my pleasure and privilege to be able to restream for you today. I just want to thank you for that.
is numerology as well. 55 months, you only get 5 gigs. It's a brand new one. Oh god, okay, it's hailing. It's hail. That's not rain, that's hail. That is hail. See it bouncing. What the fuck, guys? They're just... Okay, if you don't believe in geoengineering, maybe you should. I mean, fucking hell. Literally, it's hailing. Anyone got any rubbish?
Could be worth
that's nice. Any glass bottles so we can lob them later? Cheers, tab socks. Get a job, mate. Mate, why do you think Universal basically comes going out? It's going to deal with all the people who don't get vaccinated and therefore do not have vaccine passports and therefore are locked out of the job market permanently. Jesus, watch some of my streams, pay attention. You are? I don't know, about 600. I don't know.
We'll give it another 15 minutes.
596.
Thank you.
Hello. Do you want to know? Ask him how many he's got watching. Correctly, how many people watch it? He doesn't care. Yeah, that's Russia today, that is.
Yeah, they're starting to clamp down on live now and fast live, where they never used to.
Yeah, I can't afford a £50 a month phone contract. I haven't even paid the first month yet. I'm not on proper universal credit. I got signed off work for depression. Well, I appreciate all of you judging me in chat without knowing me.
A sunken chest and no booty. How about a riddle? Do you know any riddles?
Do you? That was a good joke.
Shit. Excuse me. I was just saying, if anybody here happens to know Ken Bailey in the off chance, he was accidentally banned from the stream, but on Facebook, if you're not banned from the page, I don't have any ability to undo what was done. It's not like YouTube or Twitch.
Oh, it's amazing.
So I'm very thankful for the ability to stream and the privileges that Facebook does allow me, a lot to me. Something needs to be done there to help content creators out. In unison to not being able to change it to like follower only or just chat while live, like every other platform. But no other complaints aside that. Yeah, thank you guys. Mike was muted.
Yeah, so, yeah, if you want to know...
Curtis Parr, what time is it in Biden land?
in the World Trade Center. It was also the same year that they made 911 the American emergency number.
Bri, I got you in Discord.
The same year that they
I'll
coined
rock
the
with
term
muted until
coronavirus.
now.
And then 33 years later, there's another important number to Freemasons. 9/11 happened. Call it a conspiracy if you want. I've been doing this 7 fucking years. There's so many angry people in the chat. Right?
I was just like instinctively trying to see how many people are on the stream.
It says 0. It's actually it's massive.
Beast Media is out of there. Let me get what's his name? Tyrant. All right, here we go. I got a good one.
Esoteric New World Order.
Figures it's Tyrant.
Yes. Not about fighting the New World Order, to be honest. He's dropping the flower off. Oh, exactly. Dancing Israelis, exactly. Need more mods. Some of my mods fucked off.
Police line. Oh shit. There's hold up. Incoming. There's oh, okay. That's gotta be a camera boom. Ooh, that sling, yo. Whew. That honestly looked like something else.
I don't think it is. They are doing their jobs, but I think they're misled. You know, one of them a minute ago was telling me that he wanted to be a chef. Kind of funny. Sound prevent.
You've heard the protesters say we'll go home. I believe
You got cereal bar. Nice. Nature Valley. Surprised they're allowed to eat on
Tyrant fighter up on the street wall. Check this out. Pink, pink. Yes, Pam, we got you.
Go on, Rachel, you can. There you go. I ain't just giving them out yet.
Pretty fucking fascist! Pretty fucking fascist! Pretty fucking fascist!
Let me check my battery. Yeah, man. Mate, that's the first time I've used that so many times. Mate, I've been filming you for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of cringe going on there. This whole thing's just like nothing compared to an anti-lockdown protest where people actually have morals and dignity and. Okay, we've got some fist bumps. That's right. First they fist bump you, then they fist you. It's pretty hard, isn't it? Yeah, top you in the fees. I am wondering what this whole line is for, because unless someone actually instigates something, everyone's just going to be here all night. We're just yelling at people, aren't we? We're better off going somewhere with power, you know? Now they'll cycle them round.
One word or two.
Are you jealous of the guys who get to sit in the vans with the engine running?
No, for your name. What's the name?
Oh, no. Is he the sergeant? Maybe. You're allowed to say. I'm pretty sure he is. The sergeants wear white normally. When they're wearing their normal gear, they get the white cap. And then what? Captain's red, I think. What you get, Captain? I thought you get Captain. No?
Dave Ridgewell, thank you for the share. The bill is being debated in Parliament. Yep. It passed its initial stage.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
thank you, Curtis.
Protests like the anti-lockdown ones in London. So I've created a bit of a intimate relationship with the
For those of you who don't know, RT and Rupley are funded in whole or part by the Russian government. And it's been brought to my attention for the third time I took down something.
I've been walking up and down this
A pinned comment on the stream. I appreciate you guys
some of
letting
you
me
were really
know.
nice, you know. One guy told me he wanted to be a chef. I was like, here you
Bridget,
are,
you've been hanging out the whole stream. Good to have you. The bill was all they were talking about in the House of Lords today. Lords are bigger than Parliament. Okay, so they're bigger, superseding them in jurisdiction. Okay. Frank Beacom, good to see you.
just waiting for the spark to be on.
Petitions are not listened to or writing to local MP. That's why I come to this. Yep. Fair enough, Miss Linda. Gemma with the awesome comment right there. Bill passage started in the House of Commons, first reading, second reading, committee stage, report stage, third reading, bill in the House of Lords. Then it goes to first, second, committee stage, report stage, third, final, consideration of amendments, royal assessment. Thank you. So that's their jurisdictional law there.
Maybe doing another changing of the guard.
Q for the beer garden. It's beer 30 somewhere. Speaking of which, I'll be right back.
I don't know if they're going to do what they did last time. The shields line up against this wall, and then come through and replace the front line, and then everyone boos. That's what happened the last 2-3 times. Check stream quality, are we good? Did I pick up? Vote for a clown, get a circus. Yeah, vote for whatever you like, but voting doesn't mean anything. They don't count the votes. I think it's a coincidence that Trump got in by 51-49, and Brexit came in by 52-48, and they just voted. What was it? Switzerland, I think, or was it Sweden? I can't remember. They just voted in the new face mask, like burqa ban, and that got in by 51-49. Like, these are made-up numbers. They do it purposefully to make you believe that you're divided against your fellow man. Yeah, Build Back Better, 666. local there earlier, everyone was saying sit down, media sit down, started throwing eggs. Now everyone stood it, bumbling about. Like, why? It didn't even make sense. I was stood up so I could fucking film it. Lots of things get voted in with clear numbers. Yeah, maybe. But the big things that matter. Who was it who said that if voting made a difference, they wouldn't let you do it? That van's driving away. Sergeant's having a talk. Loud out of base. Let me just check my battery, guys. He wants everyone to sit down again. This battery's on 36%.
Officer, are you pushing forward, are you? Are you not getting ready to push forward? Officer, are you not getting ready to push forward, are you? Are you pushing forward, are you? Getting ready to push forward. Are you not getting more approval, are you?
I thought you'd be able to hear better.
What's QP?
I thought you'd be able to hear better. Is it at all dissociative not being able to hear anything properly? Is it at all dissociative not being able to hear anything? Oh, you got it in the helmet. Oh, you got it in the helmet. But then you can't hear the people.
Yeah, it was a good dinner.
But then you can't hear the people. Just about. I am raising my voice quite high. Just about. I am raising my voice quite high. You're good. I'm not really You're good. Because I'm normally a part of anti-lockdown protests, which I think stand for more. Because I think it's a bit, which I think stand for more.
I'm always really disappointed when I have and they're terrible. Like, not everyone's super
idea, but I believe that the government made the protests and the bill come out at the same time as a big psyop to confuse people. Yeah, they made the protests happen on purpose at the same time as a big psyop to confuse people. Yeah, they made the protests happen on purpose. The whole thing is a psyop by Freemasons and the Jesuits. Secret societies. Yeah. Do you not find it kind of hypocritical to be saying, no government, stop doing this, stop oppressing us, but I'm going to wear my mask because the government tells me that COVID's a threat? Because you believe that COVID's a threat because the government and the media told you, and yet here you are protesting what the government's telling you. I find it really offensive.
Let's get some chats up. Curtis Parr says deaf people protesting, fed up of their voices not being heard.
Giving money to Oxfam makes people believe they're trying to help the world, whereas actually Oxfam go around like raping little girls.
Gotta get a drink, I'll be back.
It's lucky I'm not advocating for Oxfam. I don't want people not to come to these protests because they feel unsafe. So I feel like
I've seen a lot of people talking about that. When you go to the anti-lockdown protests, we're all hugging and shaking hands and shit constantly.
I'm here in this protest because
Layla, they've been very kind tonight. They broke bread. They actually thanked the protesters for putting flowers in their pockets for the flowers. It's actually really nice to see.
I'm wearing this mask because there's people saying COVID's real, there's people saying COVID's not. That's cool. The point is,
what do you think about vaccine passports?
I don't think that vaccine passports I'm not super against, but
You're not super against?
Sorry, I'm not super about.
That's what I thought you meant.
And I'm think that's an individual fucking choice to make.
Mortal aliens.
Society should be able to choose who decide like what is not applicable with that society. And the problem with the current system is that you don't have a choice to leave that society, which is like I think vaccine passports as in our current society, I don't agree with. But I feel like
in any other kind of society,
for instance, so
currently, I mean, like it would create like a subclass of human, wouldn't it? Those who are no longer allowed to go abroad, it would be in turn written into
Big boys are here.
big prison. I'm going to be able to I've got a ticket for Boomtown this year, yeah, and unless I get a test, and then next year, unless I have a vaccine passport, I ain't going to be able to go.
I think this is a part of the wider issue of the fact that we are forced to operate and live within the confines of like what we're living. I don't think I don't think the problem is you're stuck in this like lose-lose situation. As soon as necessity exists within a society, you cannot leave voluntarily. This is the whole point of this trespassing. You can't live wild. You can't live off the grid. They're making that illegal. The whole point is as soon as you can't do that, you can lose whatever you want to do. Because
we're born. God gives us intrinsic human rights when we're born.
God, whatever you call it, I think we just have no. We have the freedom to choose. Right, whoever gives that to us, God, whatever. That's not the point. We have the freedom to choose as individuals.
Yeah, when I say God, I mean the universe, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, but I mean like that word God.
That's our individual. That's our individual choice. If you don't have the choice to leave that, if you don't have the option to leave that, then you're losing every time. Whenever your principles, if a society decides that they don't want people who aren't vaccinated to live there, that's fine. But only if that person can then leave and has their choice to join another society. If you don't, then you're stuck. Exactly.
Prison Planet. You know that system over down song from years ago? They're trying to prison song.
But what I'm saying is it's kind of a wider issue. The fact that we're under government. And I don't think just like the vaccine or the mask or something is the integral point. So that's a simple.
The vaccine passport is that's given like written in Revelation in the Bible. I'm not even a Christian, but it's right fucking there, mate. Yeah, you'll need the mark to buy or sell. Yeah, why do you think they're bringing in universal basic income? Because without the vaccine passport, I won't be able to have a job. Yeah? And they're not going to just kick out 10% of society and make them homeless all of a sudden. Because the other 90% won't have that. It's protesting, yeah? Or see like someone breathe fire or something. Before.
gentlemen, put your party pants on. That'll work, Pam. That'll work. Yep. Chats, I'm sorry. I had to. You'll see why in a sec. I had to, guys. If you guys need me quality content coverage worthy of liking, reacting, and sharing, you guys are tremendous, and the only way that I'm getting my ass out there, or this content, I should say, the people that choose and want to see it, mind you. So I truly appreciate you, and yeah, it's good to be with you all. I hope this finds you in good health. To my Facebook and YouTube chats, I'm sorry. I have a blank 50 on my wall, and I don't want to risk changing my display properties while live and dropping the stream, so I do not mean to neglect you at all, not by any means. I thank you guys. The comments have been awesome today, very constructive, well articulated, so I thank you for the respect that everybody deserves. Anybody here being welcome, left, right, up, down, politically speaking, I don't care, just ask you respectfully, agree to disagree respectfully. Mute up now so you don't get them. Bridget Blaine. You got it, girlie. You guys are worth it. Pam's the rock star, though. Restreams in the house. All angles, all access. This is Ultimate Podcast Report. We have Tyrant Fighter UK. Where's this guy? Immortal Aliens. And the other dude's tagged. Media consumer. If you guys want 3 screens, we can do it. If you guys want 3 screens, comment to 3. If you guys prefer the 2, comment to 2. And if you prefer the 1 with just like a rotating cycle, you let me know and I'll move it like where and when necessary to, you know, different angles like this. Without the trips, of course. But I can do 1 with 3, or I can kind of roll around. You guys let me know. So 1 is for the trans, 3 for all. Firefighter's got a good shot. Oh, it says finder, not fighter. Oh, I gotta edit that then. It's finder, not. It's finder. It is finder, not fighter. It's Tyrant Finder. It's a typo. It's on me. It's F-I-N-D-E-R. And I know that because I've spoken with them. And it'll be tagged after the video's done when I edit it like every other, but... I got it.
You are disgusting! Absolutely disgusting! Peaceful people, these! Peaceful! And all you're doing, battering them! You'll be out of that uniform one day. Mark my words.
See the trouble
You're gonna
on
want
this guy's
people like
face,
that.
doesn't it?
You ain't gonna get
He looks
it.
like he's in a hard lane. Yeah, it's just been
It's a stream. It's true.
I watched you beat
That's right.
people up.
To everybody from across the pond with no coverage or media attention for this, I thank you for finding this, and I thank you for sharing and reacting to help get this out to more people in your area. I do this for you, and you're what make it worth it, so I appreciate it. And I just want to say, I just want to give some shout outs for the people who have supported this stream throughout it. Miss Greta, in unison to Miss Teresa Holland. I just want to thank those two for today, help supporting the stream.
You're gonna be famous, you have been on the wrong side. Hitler's men at the Nuremberg trials tried to use the defense and that they were only
Oh, snap.
orders.
Hang on.
They still got hung
We'll go full
today
on that.
because they took that as every person as a human being has a right to say no. And you are just doing. Back time you said no.
Miss Karen Appleyard from across the pond.
Kick it off over there.
Thank you.
Kick it off. They're attacking them.
Thank you. There is sound from the stream. Right, Adam? One of them set up a tent, bro. One of them set up a tent in the, in this. I was told it's not a square, it's actually a main road.
Try not to get cracked over the skull.
Mortal aliens here. Michaela Noel can hear the helicopter from her house, and somebody else said from their balcony they heard this for 4 hours. Paul Luckchus. Hugh. Hold up, guys. They are going hard. They are going hard. So they're starting to move out from this spot. Lisa, Vicky McDaniel, good to be with you. UK is a monarchy. They do. Do they want to end king and queen ruling? It's a lot of power for a single number of people. John Rogers, thank you for the share, sir. Police hitting people on the ground with batons, yeah, man. And from the horseback last week, that stream for the precinct, man. Please check out the page if you guys have not. Matter of fact, I'm going to add that to the top.
Getting battered over there by the look of it. Getting absolutely hammered. Completely.
Looks like they're creating some kind of other maneuver. Yeah, because I want to be near that. Looks like they might be starting kettling. They're generally.
Yeah, you can see them regular. Yeah.
Sorry guys, I was just saying, correct me if I'm wrong, but those frontline officers there, they did not have transponders on. The blinking lights, the body cams, the transponders. Those, correct me if I'm wrong, no?
They're about to advance again, I reckon.
There we go, those, but they have transponders too. Oh shoot, they got the horseback there too, damn son.
Treating someone medically like that,
If and when I see anything, I'll send you guys there, but please feel free to send anything should you come across.
Can you imagine these people have wives and children and like kiss babies and all of that? Can you imagine such a thing? That's a terrible idea. Don't sit down.
Ron, good to see you, brother.
This guy needs
You know what I could do? Get my phone up with chat and one. I need a tablet, guys. That's what I need to get.
I guess this is just a
fucking asshole.
quiet bit.
You went straight for me.
We got 800 watching. Please press the like button. Please subscribe because there's going to be plenty more of this, I'm
You're
sure.
driving them back now. We get that in the front.
See if you can get me to 1,000 subscribers. Because we're going to be, I know it's not really important.
Don't protest, just be good. don't demand rights, just be a good little citizen and do away. Say after that. Yeah, that's right, Rager. I wonder if the past week had anything to do with the bill that got postponed.
It'll probably get even worse than this, to be honest.
It passed its first round of legislation. Sandra, I'm very conservative with anything that's invested into the show. I do my research, but I wouldn't think a tablet would be any more than like a cheap Android, maybe like 120, 100. Just a little card on Amazon. But honestly, just something with Facebook Watch so that I can react to your comments, because I wish I could show you guys my screens right now. It's a madhouse, and the wires. Let me count the wires I have. Hold up. This is... No one understands this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I got 8 cords plugged into this baby. I've got 3 screens. One's a 50, one's a 28, and one's my 17 on the laptop. Let's roll. And for when I remember and have the eyes for it, I hop into Facebook.
Oh, they're advancing again over there.
No. Well, I'm not talking about a GDM Apple. I was at Best Buy. Those Apple, what are they called? iPads? GTFO. No, thank you. $400, $500, $600. Are you on crack? They very well could have been more than that. I don't remember, because I kept on walking. I got my hog on an open box. It was $280 plus tax. Retailed for $380. I'll take it. Oh yeah, this is getting shadow banned, for sure. Someone who said, oh, you guys want something funny? Marie says she only banned 1 person on YouTube today. 1. And honestly, they have direct instructions not to ban unless it's a personal attack or something flagrant. $1,000, Vicky McDaniel? Yeah, I thought it was, but like I said, I'm conservative. What's his name? Andrew. Wow, good to see you, Nate, Alex, Rep, DT3. Yo, you guys are seriously loyal. And Rich, Salian, read some of these comments. Salian makes a valid point. He says police didn't push forward until they started using lasers in their eyes. That's a fact. When they were breaking bread and putting flowers in their pockets, they didn't do anything. That is an evasive form of protesting. Because there are police in Portland with permanent eye blindness and damage, as well as burns on their skin from said lasers. If you guys deem the quality of content and coverage worthy of liking, reacting, and sharing, it definitely helps get this out to more people, and thus far you guys have been tremendous. Please keep them coming. And if you want to get notified when I do go live, I cover protest politics, just using live streams and honestly, nature. We'll go up to the International Space Station if it's slow for a break. Different perspective, but you're more than welcome to comment in ! Notify. If you want to get notified on live. To 308 new followers from today, I just want to say welcome. You're tremendous, and I appreciate you. You guys are incredible. And I just want to say the past 3 streams, 95% of viewers are from England, Scotland, and Wales. England and Wales being the top 2. You guys don't get the news. I'm not the news, but I'm the weather. I'll give it to you every day. I started doing this because we're all cooped up at home, and these IRL or in real life streamers, we value our time together and quality of time over topic. So it can be anything. But so long as people are having healthy debate and being respectful, that's the only thing that I value. And that everyone else should do, should they choose to. If not, you're welcome to, stay, you're welcome to go. Moving in. There you go. I thought they left. Dang, they just kind of shimmied over to the side. If anyone happens to be watching from Belgium, thank you for the hops. Appreciate you. I very rarely have a beer. It's been sitting in there since like when? Nate, good to see you. Appreciate you, Nate. He says, Honest Manuel, he might be. The things he does is amazing. He'll do it live in front of you. Thank you, guys. Not a telepathic manual at all. This shit will fire your processor, I assure you, just like a computer. And it does. Mentally and physically, but like any investment, you should hope that it has a return. So for the 300 people today, that's a return worth giving. You'll see a move now, damn right. Just like College Greens all over again. If you weren't here for that stream or the one before it, I'm going to get you guys something. You're welcome to check it out after. Wow, Steve Cox. 90% of the revenue is tax. Says a lot for the medical system. Yeah, same in the States. After 6 figures in out-of-pocket debit expenses, with the government Medicaid plan, I couldn't get a surgery I needed in 2.5 years. Come on now. Now it's too late. I'll never be operated on again after that late procedure. Which, if you're really trying to save money and help more people in the long term, you should probably make sure they don't get chronic, lifelong degenerative conditions that'll cost you tenfold in the long run. That's stupid for any government. And then you're going to give that to every single person who's coming into the country. Fair enough. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with dreamers, not at all. I was a dreamer. I had a dream that I would get a procedure I needed with the government plan that I paid into all my life. All right, I am going to share you guys something real quick. This is College Greens, and then the one after it that I'm going to comment in will be the night of the precinct. And if you want to see all sides, all angles from that night, I would highly recommend checking it out. After this, of course, whatever you choose.
Yeah, I ain't got time. I ain't got time for that.
She's getting real though.
They're kettling people this direction now. You know, the horses back there, they're pushing people this way.
Bring you here. Bring this in full. And then our last full screen is this third one here. So we'll have all three angles. We'll be good. Again, I can't keep up with the streamers' names. I'll tag them in the description after. We have Immortal, Aliens. We have Tyrant, Finder. And the other's name I keep forgetting. It ends in 9/11.
Stand so close, please. Just see it on there.
Yeah, welcome to the new world order, guys.
Horses to drive, and then
just a shout out to the mods. Just wanted to thank them for everything that they do. And actually, yeah, Pam points out she's not really a mod today. So we've had two people, just so you guys know, we've had two people split across two platforms. And if needed, I'll do it. But it just is a testament to your character. And I just wanted to say thank you for that as well. All right, they're stationary. Oh, hey, oh, did that sting? And then he goes back for another bite. I'm not saying it was warranted, but I'm just saying, you know, wrong me once, shame on you. Wrong me twice, dumb on me, right? Shame on me.
Let me go back up the road a little bit, so I'm a little bit safer. I've got a bit of breathing room, so I can connect the battery.
All right, this dude's in that group. All right. I'm actually surprised Tyrant isn't here because he's normally in the thick of it. Oh, there's that guy. Stick here. Just out of your way.
I need a spotter.
I'm not going to do that to that guy.
Seems contrived, doesn't it, guys?
I'm a respectful restreamer, guys. Not only do I leave their watermarks, I put their names at the top left with the location for every restream that you see. There will always be that in the top left, as well as the ability to rewind and subtitles enabled. Subtitles will help for times like these, or when they're away for ambient sounds, you can actually make out what they're hearing, or what they're saying, rather. She's getting spicy, though. Facebook and YouTube. Let me get one on my phone and YouTube over on the other. YouTube, if you want to check out College Greens, the stream before this, probably 2 days ago, 3 days ago by now, please check this link out. Just the same over on Facebook, same deal. Please check this out. But even more than that one there is this one here. Do yourself the justice. It was just proper. It's 2 hours long exactly. Scroll through it, but everything you need to see is in it, and it starts in the thick of it outside the precinct with the first car that went up, as well as footage what led up to it, stitched in with it. So I hope that you guys can appreciate it as well. Nate, thank you very much for still hanging out, bro. I'm glad you made it without notifications again. One of my mods, one of my followers doesn't get notifications. But I must say that Google and YouTube is honestly they're good compared to the others. Twitch is very good as well. But YouTube at least gives you the ability to communicate as well as the tools to do what you need to do. Only thing I don't like is their cropping stuff. That's what I appreciate from Facebook, is their cropping stuff or editing stuff for after streams. Twitch is the one platform I'll always paste in for the full stream if there's ever anything cropped.
I got 1.2 thousand watching. That means I should have 1.2 thousand likes. Help support me doing this more, because obviously I need cost me money, and there's certainly an element of risk at hand. Yeah, please subscribe as well, guys. I'll be going
that
to
same line, just looking perpendicular to it.
Well. Horses are coming
It's
through.
right there.
Get people.
Here's the line moving. No mercy. Damn.
Just running.
They're moving.
No.
5:30. There you go. We got 379 reactions. Truly, if you guys can appreciate it and you're watching, please give it a bump in either direction over on YouTube and just the same on Facebook. Again, it truly just helps get this out to more people. Billy, thank you for the share, brother. He said they're pushing them into an area where there is loads of glass shop fronts. No kidding. Thank you, bro.
Some people are going up that way.
Chrissy Jane.
Going to keep going this way, I don't know.
Yeah, dogs and horses. They use that instead of tear gas and pepper spray there in the UK. US is generally the opposite. Just the same to everybody on Facebook. Please check out the precinct here after the, or whenever you want, as a matter of fact. But just the same, this is College Greens. So everything leading up to today are those two streams there, with the dates and location also tagged in them. Well, Tim, welcome to the party, pal. Why is an American streaming on this? So F off. Well, buddy, I'm actually reading other people's comments, but also I'm the one whose podcast you're in. Welcome. Thank you for the minutes viewed. You can no longer speak, though, because you have no appreciation. When you have 8 cords coming out of your lap with 3 different screens that you're looking on with 2 different chats as well, with 500 people watching you, I'll happily restream you. Send me the link. Say anything you want. I'll not speak. I'll enjoy the chance to recoup. Thank you. Appreciate you.
They're not going to get there.
Anyone being welcome to stay, anyone is welcome to go like Tim is.
3,000 watches. Subscribe.
Well, he's already gone.
You'll get more videos like this.
And let me just articulate why. There's no personal attacks here. Anybody is welcome, left, right, up, down, politically speaking. I don't care. I just ask you to respectfully agree to disagree with anybody else who might not share your same views. So bye. I won't say F off, though I could have. It's called maturity, guys. Timmy Tim. Tiny Tim. Welcome. Yo, Rachel Brown, my flamethrower beats your gun in Zombieland. That was great. Double tap, yo. What's rule number 109 though? How would this be if in America? Sarah, if in Arizona and Texas, they use the horses there, the southern states, because they have the horses, as well as some of the central ones like Colorado at rare points. But if like Portland, we're talking tear gas and rubber bees. But that's only because they don't have the horses. It's very cold up there. Kevin says New Zealand freedom fighters is watching and so pissed off. Anybody's welcome, brother.
Imagine doing
Behringer Clay, I got you, Pam. Thank you. Now I can add you. Now I can add you, Behringer.
I don't know if they know where to go now because we're at a junction with the main road. So some people might go that way and others may go back to where we came from, back down there, which I imagine people...
So again, this is perpendicular. This is to their 3 o'clock. What was their 3 o'clock? He's kind of running up an alley here.
Please donate so I can buy myself a helmet. Because I meant to bring my cycle helmet with me this time, and I forgot. But clearly I need something a bit stronger.
All right, Pam, you're at it.
1,400 people watching. Yeah, get me to 1,000 subscribers, guys. Where we're going next?
YouTube. Let me hit you up. Marie, Manuel, Rebecca. Thank you, guys.
They're advancing. They're filling the corner at least.
Why would DT3 get banned?
Yeah.
DT3 didn't get banned, did they? Never. DT3, my UK friend, you've been hanging out the whole time. Nate, Rebecca, Miriam, you're awesome. Rep, you too.
Oh, my feet are soaking wet after running.
Who's that, Rep? Nah. If the flag shitter you're referring to is the son of a Vietnam vet and a World War II vet, nah, you're sadly mistaken. I can assure you. That's one topic of discussion we'll not have.
Q here.
Because there's no question.
Looks like they are.
Oh yeah. Like always, mate. It's fucking disgusting, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Not serving in Vietnam, but fully left with the after effects of 13 months in combat after a 17-year-old decided to have his mom sign a waiver and volunteer to go there. Well, you got allegedly presidents fleeing to Canada and shit like that. You know?
Not even 500 likes.
And then a grandfather in World War II. He was alright though. He didn't really seem much active. Sorry, he was in Korea.
They love it.
He was not in Europe.
That's why I'm always here, mate. I'm always live streaming. Looks like the police are pushing them that way now. I'm not going to be able to get round to the bear pit. There's the police there again.
Scroll to the line. Hold the line.
Is this guy for real?
Rachel Jones, thank you for hanging out as well. Everybody on YouTube, appreciate you guys. Dixie, Nick, everybody.
I'm pretty much.
I don't even live it.
Frank Beak, when you're alone and life is making you lonely, you can always go downtown, do 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 do, downtown. Oh, snap.
I was down there, but it's a bit long.
That was
I
good.
live like, I didn't even know, like 6 miles. My last train was like 2 hours.
Tom, did you get your medicine? No, but I do have to see what time they close. It's 7, I already know that. Oh, fuck. Yep, there you go. It'll be tomorrow. Thanks for the streaming. There will be nothing on the news. Sad, isn't it? But inevitable. and the majority can't see through it. Yeah, like any corporation, they have shareholders and investors. But mass media has always been, and whether it's media, MSM in video form or MSM in audio, like NPR or any of those radio stations, people tune into that for a rendition or a version of the truth that makes them more secure with hearing said truths or mistruths. It has to do with anxiety. I'm not saying everyone's like that. There are people that bounce around, MSM stations, stuff like that, because you'll see it and you'll hear it. Oh shit, those are broken windows. Were those windows broken on the left, guys? We're not looking at the stream. I want to see the hand down. Damn it.
So if you come forward, you just go round me, don't you? Simple as.
This would have been immortal. Let me roll back. We're going to rewind to look at that again. For sure.
I want to say thank you to anyone who's donated. Oh, thank you, Helen Maxwell, for donating. I'm really sorry for missing people who donated during this time. It's really hard to keep track of. What am I on? 900 subs and 897.
All right. Take a look.
We should, I don't know, because
left-hand side.
Another standoff now.
Just wait.
There were a bunch down there. It looks like they
should be there.
Off that way. Do you reckon we should go?
In a sec.
There's two people here.
I'll bring you the other stream as well.
See if they've swept people that way. Actually, I'm going to go for a little jog. Yeah.
This is the one I was talking about.
There's like a little group of people here, but like they can sweep them that way, right? But they can go all the way over there, all the way over there. They can hop over there, like there's an entire roundabout full of there's fucking loads of directions here. So if they chase people,
I am pressed.
Let me bring you Tyrant and mute the other dude real quick. We'll swap up streamers.
virus can be caught by anyone.
Yeah, I am.
But they haven't actually isolated it in the lab and proven it exists.
Am I not documenting this? Are you not watching it? So that makes me a journalist.
Right, I'll just be at Mackey's in like 40 seconds. I'm just going to see
snap.
if we can get around the other side and see if
they running. He gone, son. Why are you running?
So yeah, they were sweeping people this direction as well.
I'm on the move. Hands up in the air.
Yeah, there they are.
Get this out of your way.
If you're still watching
okay,
control
they
room.
feel like they've done their job here. Wow.
Oh, you got clipped. At least if you show up to a protest with a camera, you can be relatively sure that you won't get hit. But last night, like we saw in LA, if you don't vacate when you're told to, you would get detained. Almost arrested. Well, two got arrested. The LA Times and Spectrum News.
I'm going to go tell these guys that there's...
Get your audio, sorry about that.
Go this way, right.
This lot come in. Mind out, guys.
This guy is like running. Why is he running? Oh, maybe he doesn't have a gimbal. That's why it looks so exaggerated. That's a beautiful building.
Fuck the New World Order indeed, Nightbot. Fuck the New World Order.
Like the cobble and stuff.
Blunt force, yeah.
Alright.
They're still coming. Guys! There's more coming.
There's more coming to
There's more coming from that way, look.
Kicking off right now. Out that way. Right.
Should you guys appreciate quality content coverage? You're welcome to react and share. Appreciate you guys who have. Billy Monicure, good to see you. Hoodlums, hooligans causing damage. Yeah, of course. The majority of them there were relatively peaceful for sure. This is all live, Ricky Perry. Any and all of the streams you are seeing are all live streams. That's the only way I do my coverage. So though you might have to deal with my web editing while I do it, it's all done live in real time, bro. Welcome.
For fuck's sake, it's supposed to be a professional
if you haven't
streamer.
checked it out yet,
Mate, I've been
please
doing this like 3
check
weeks.
out the stream from the precinct. It's 2 hours long, but if you want to see everything that happened that
You want
night,
me to be a professional?
I
Fucking
do
help me
recommend
out.
it.
You piece of shit cunt.
And we'll drop it again. Thank you to the 389 who were kind enough to react to the post thus far, the stream. Appreciate you guys. You're the only thing getting me out. So, everybody who's from Bristol tonight, who's been tuning in, I appreciate you guys. And you're the only reason I did what I did today. So, appreciate you guys making it.
Absolutely hanging out my ass.
He's hat up. Look at that. You see the look on this guy's face.
Yeah,
the first person that I saw instigate violence was the police.
I can't get that roundabout by Mark. They got all the roads covered. I can't get there.
Angry motherfucker. These are the people that they're putting in the force.
What is it? What is your fucking line?
Good question.
Think about it.
Don't deliver, Bri. That's the problem. And I gotta show up in person every time.
Inevitably.
Thank you, though. You're incredible.
I wear the fucking police are animals. Fucking animals. But tell you what, they're bastards. I've
Just
done
want to
it
thank Melissa
3
Ann and Bri, though, for asking. You guys are tremendous.
I tell you what, fucking, I'm a bit through. I'm proud of my city.
Just the info. If you put the email in with PayPal, it will take you directly to it. And I thank you for even inquiring in the first place, Sandra. Hang on a sec.
Don't worry, they're here to keep you safe. Ended up on the wrong side of the law.
Bear with it a sec. Hang on.
Come on, guys, get me to
Tyrant is over by the. He's on like a side street. He's away, so we'll sit for a sec.
Will get like launched a bit better, you know. No, it's just gonna kick you in the face, mate.
Rebecca says, "I love animals so much. I'd be grinning for any dog contact."
For the 500 likes, get me to 1,000.
Manuel says, "Death by pigeons from above."
Maybe 1,000 tomorrow after this.
That'd be the worst way to go out.
It is absolutely.
Because they shit everywhere. Excuse my French.
1,300 watching, I don't know. Not sure what's going to happen now. Not sure where everyone else went. They do a fucking. Where did everyone else go? Do you know? Because I know you like you went that way.
Alexander, I'd run over to them with bags of seed and open arms. You guys see Home Alone? You remember the scene at where was that in New York? Central Park, where like that lady comes out with the pigeons and she like throws the food on the like two bad guys, Larry and Marv.
Doesn't look like you can push anyone in the direction now.
He's got the fireworks. Classic.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. The other guys like to
Yeah,
talk to me.
DT3, I heard something about pigeons being surveillance devices created by the CIA, but I've not confirmed it. No, in World War II, that was actually the first homing,
Yeah,
or
no,
heat,
that's fine.
call it a
It's really
smart
nice
bomb,
chat
if you
to some
will.
of you guys earlier. One of you guys said
But they
that
found
you
out
wanted to be a chef. It was nice.
if you put a seed or something in front of a pigeon, that's inside of something flying, you can manipulate that seed to go anywhere in front of it to change the trajectory of said thing in the air. So homing pigeons were actually like the first thing to be used to create like smart bees.
We've still got lights over there.
Back in World War II. Or World War I is when the research started, and then World War II is when it was implemented?
That's up to
Turn of the century?
the hospital.
Into the late 40s?
Take care now. Anyway, lovely meeting you. You take care. Peace to you.
Manuel says, yeah, that was my visual, Tom. Exactly. You have good taste, that is why.
You guys give up? Thirsty for more.
I will be in Bath
You got any shout outs?
Harry, I've reached the top.
Woo-hoo!
Protest.
They know. I've got a feeling this is going to be the. This is it.
Matt says, damn it, so disappointed. I figured with all the people there, at least a couple would have had some balls to stand up, fight back. Weak sauce. Oh, they did initially. But initially it was really calm. It was very cool. They actually put flowers in the officers' pockets. They broke bread with them. It was actually really calm until the laser pointers came out into their eyes. And somebody pointed out that that was when they moved in. It wasn't until after that point. And,
well, that's over that way, isn't it?
It was true.
Beefeater, you mean Beefeater is the bear pit, yeah? Bear pit. All right, let's go have a look at the bear pit.
Like 7 hours, is it?
I had a feeling some people went into the bear pit.
7-hour stream.
Tyrant is away from the scene.
Everyone else a minute ago. Yeah, I mean, I saw the lights. I think I know what.
Should anything else come up, I'll bring you to it.
Thanks, T.
Okay, I'll see you.
Much appreciated, everyone
Right,
joining me.
Someone's got ska music going. It's cool. Anyone down in the bear pit?
No, don't worry about me. I'll get myself home. It's all okay.
No. We created a big
Bob
flying
Bauer, good to
cross
see
there.
you.
Hope it doesn't affect
Says,
that.
if this was San Francisco, the protesters could throw endless amounts of human feces into the coppers' faces.
Oh man, I remember before they
Since it covers the
gentrified
sidewalks
bear pit,
everywhere there.
they still had the bear.
Wow.
Remember the bear that used to
I don't know, I've never been. Paula Schuss is on form tonight. Well done to the police.
Not just me. Just a guy that cares.
They definitely cleared out that road.
Cool.
People could drive.
Ah, they got the horses over here.
I'm just me. I'm
My
just
battery
Chris.
doing 53%. Okay.
But if you're just coming in late, it's not to be misconstrued.
Where's subject access gone?
I'm only talking about the other people who have to drive, not the reason why they're protesting, which was a concerning bill that was originally passed before the House of Lords.
People lobbing rocks.
Spoke about it recently, and now I believed it's being delayed. But when the precinct happened, everybody was like, yeah, if you want to see that getting enacted, now they're going to say, look at what happened. We actually need this bill for the protesters. But if you look at the reasons why people were out there in the first place before anything happened, you know.
We've still got all the vans in the back.
I will let you know.
But now you're going to see them not take any chances anytime they respond to a scene. And that's a fact. They will not show up without those vans deep now. Well before.
Yeah.
Mainstream
And
media.
I can't post on Tyrant Find the UK because
Looks
I'm
like it
banned
to me.
for another 3 days.
Special treatment for the mainstream media, isn't it? And yet I get fucking hit with riot shields and I'm not even in the protest. So I realise that protesting is
Alright.
kind of like shouting at a wall.
The line.
No, it was a chesty cough. The chesty cough's gone now.
Like these horses'
It's
sunglasses
just
are nice, aren't they?
a little bit phlegmy every now and then.
How the horses feel about it. Yeah, thanks for the heads up on the
The
back.
Bristol tab is up, guys?
Bianca's in
Is the Bristol tab up?
Any more protests planned? Yeah, there's apparently Bath tomorrow.
put the
There's
link up.
apparently they did Birmingham and a few other places today, or maybe it's tomorrow. I'm not sure. Birmingham, fucking Surrey. There's Cheltenham on Sunday. That's a kill the bill, I think. I don't think it's an anti-lockdown. I think it's a kill the bill protest. So it's all just a bunch of woke lefties wearing masks, but still listening to the government, but fighting the government at the same time. Kind of stupid. And then the 3rd of April in London is another kill the bill protest. And then 24th of April, I will be at the anti-lockdown protest in London as well, which will be much like Hyde Park was the other day, where I got hit by many cops, which was fucking horrible, to be honest. Definitely taking a helmet to that one. Quite pretty, isn't it? Looks like some. What is this? This is a screenshot from Cyberpunk. Or an advert for Beefeater. Yeah, I like talking to a brick wall, innit? I'd hit you, twat. Yeah, go on then, come on. What else is going on? What else is going on?
Down. I'll end it when I get down to the rank.
Look at
wow.
Tyrant.
Paul Burrows, thank you for
The top right,
£25
or the
donation.
full.
That's amazing. £5 Timberlake Trading, that's interesting. £8.34 from Ian J. Markey, and £5 from Helen Maxwell. Cheers. I'm afraid I don't get instant notifications of any that go through. I don't know if some of them go through Stripe, and other ones go through. Some of them go through Stripe, and other ones go through Buy Me a Coffee. So I'm not sure. Through Streamlabs, sorry.
Enjoy your job, guys. You like it?
Looks like I've made an eBay sale as well.
Some people that aren't really being violent.
Yeah, I went up through there. You got this way. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know if someone's watching your stream, but there's someone in my. They're still over there. The next entrance up, if you know Bristol.
Is that music?
Okay. Yeah, like through that way goes around the back of Primark in here, and they got pushed it that way, and then over to the McDonald's as well. There was another little outlet.
There's been a 100-metre push up here. So any resistance from the other direction when the street that is being blocked, the same street that would have been blocked 100 metres down there.
I lost my thing. I was going like talking to the camera like, and there's nothing streaming.
Mate, when they first made that first push and they started whacking, I got hit by this and I got chucked into portrait mode.
Oh, no.
And then I accidentally hit the mute button. Well, I don't even know how long it was.
Shit's going down. You don't even know what's...
Yeah.
Our streamer Immortal is leaving.
You're welcome, Truth Exposed. Cheers.
Life is 7.5 hours.
Yeah. How do you donate? Blah 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 blah. One of my mods put the donate thing up. Pull and Bear.
Karina says, when the
Pull and Bear,
Birmingham.
where's that? I don't know where Pull and Bear is. Yeah, press. My mod's not in the chat. Press exclamation mark and then type the word donate, all as one word, and that'll bring up the donation thing if you want. Ask. Where's Pull and Bear? Are you from Bristol? No.
Right, here we go. Bridget Blaine says, I don't agree. We just don't want to destroy our cities and towns and respect each other. We don't want others to have to work the next day to suffer too much. We do not want any looting and booting.
Well, I just came from over there, over by like CEX.
Oh yeah.
And my
inside
my chat told me to come over to the bear pit.
Yeah.
But then I don't know. They're saying. Oh, right, and some of them are just saying Pull and Bear and they don't know what it is, they're just joining in. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a shop that's inside Cabot.
Right, okay, Cabot Circus, back the other way. In Cabot, you knob, past McDonald's. Oh, God. What, is there actually anything more exciting going on? Fucking hell. What, are they hitting people? Am I missing the money shot? Huh?
Correct.
Yeah, well, it's just sort of standing here at this point, isn't it? They can't advance here because there's so many directions. So unless they unless they kettle people. They have blocked off over here.
Ah, he knows.
Huh?
That's right, they won't expose their six or more than one direction to a crowd, potentially.
You'd have to be kind of nuts to support the bill, wouldn't you? Yeah. Okay. Right, everyone's still saying it, so I'm gonna have to have a look. I'll see you around.
Let me just take a check.
Really, I gotta run all that way, guys? Are you fucking serious? You pulling my leg? Whether you from Bristol? Yeah. Well, not from Bristol, but kind of. Go to Castle Park. It's great at night. Go to Pull and Bear. What are you guys on about? Who the fuck is at Pull and Bear? Are you pulling my bear? I was just over here before. Is this the place you mean? I just dropped something. Sorry guys. If I just dropped something important, I don't think so. We'll find out later, won't we? Yes, let's go. Kettle.
I miss Sandra Sabal.
49 subs to 1K.
Thank you for your help. And yes, it will help get a tablet, and I very much look forward to looking at your Miss Karen Appleyards and Miss Barbara Colberts. Thank you for all your hard work, Barb. Thank you, girls.
What are they doing? Oh, they're just getting in the vans.
Thank you, girls.
Cabot is crazy. Really? Go to Freemason Lodge. Subscribe. Pull and Bear. Pull and Bear. By the cheering. Guys, are you nuts?
And I miss Teresa H.
Over there?
And Greta A.
Oh, I can see more lights over there. Alright, I'm on my way.
Girl power today, girls.
We've still got
Alexander Creed, you've been around the whole stream too, man. You, Manuel, Nate, you guys are awesome.
They caught a live one. Have a look. Please donate and help me buy a new belt to keep my trousers up. That would help. Can't see any lights over there now, guys. Which way should I go into it? Which way around? I just got beat the fuck up. Yeah, I did, yeah. Freemason Mobile. Run, lad, run. I could go that way. I'm gonna go. Do you think I can get in there that way? Turn right now. New look. Oh, I can't remember what new look is. I think you might be getting trolled. I don't know, guys. Rotation lock. I did that, didn't I? Maybe go back. I don't know. I'll have a quick look. Guys, they've swept most of the area now anyway. Wrong way. Yeah, that's why I came this way. Why are you saying rotation lock? Rotation lock's on. Right at McDonald's? Yeah.
No, no need. But thank you.
I appreciate what you're saying, but it doesn't look like there's much going on over here.
Tyrant Finder's out.
Oh, I don't know, guys. Kind of looks like a wild goose chase to me. Get left now. And take stairs on the right in a second to get it to car. I know. I used to live it. Grab a cheeseburger, left at the end. Stay by subject access. Yeah, he was over by Bear Pit. Guys. Guys, you're just directing me to the shops. I don't think there's anything going on here, is there? I hear nothing. Would the police let people go up in here? Look, it's closed. It's you scumbags. Scumbags in chat. I shouldn't listen to any of you. Turn around. Flip the cam. Why donate? Just get a job. Yeah, if you haven't been paying attention, they're going to bring out vaccine passports, and anyone who doesn't get vaccinated won't be able to get a job anymore. Pay fucking attention, you retard. Someone at Pull and Bear has a gun.
Trump can't control the
All right, you got me.
corporations. DeSantis can't control the corporations. They don't even try to. Liberals are running the show, and they own a lot of real estate. So as they're shutting people down with this lockdown, 100,000 businesses went out of business. Millions of businesses went out of
Macarena.
business. So now who takes over
Go
that
911
landscape?
2/0.
Amazon,
I don't know what that means. Turn around, run.
like
You missed the
Bezos,
left,
they
right,
pick up the real
to the
estate, and
side.
now they own it. So if you had a restaurant that you could go to without a mask, maybe it doesn't exist anymore. Now you can't.
Funny
go there.
motherfuckers.
They run the show almost everywhere you go, and they set the laws, or they don't follow the laws, and that's how it's going to happen. And this is just my question, where is the leader Trump right now? Is he speaking out against mandatory vaccination? Is he leading the charge against medical tyranny? Is he saying, I don't agree with this? Is he really mobilizing people peacefully to take a stand against this slavery? No, he's bragging about it. He said, I did the mask mandate, not Fauci. You can find him saying, it was me who did the masks. It was me who did the vaccines. It was me who did the lockdown. I saved hundreds of millions of lives. Trump is a fraud, a Trojan horse, and such a scammer.
Again,
if everybody
this channel is not the
Trump on the
news,
right wing,
it's the
and
weather.
Trump's not doing
If you need
anything,
any
he's
information on
he's a
C19, you can
false
visit
idol,
CDC and
then
WHO.
Then this is why we are where we are. And when I try to say, I went to Texas.
Bring you audio from the background now. I didn't realize this was still going on.
And I make sure everybody knows it everywhere I go, and they feel deep shame in their hearts until
A lot of guys
it's like, when
just
is this
for one
gonna
guy,
end?
innit?
So I flew into Dallas, of course.
There's two
at the
guys
airport.
and one watching a
It's
six.
like a Black Mirror horror
They're six.
movie. Literally, like I'm not going to get into it because I know there's federal
feel
laws.
like
But
having
anyway,
a conversation with
I'm
cops
at
is
the airport, and you're hearing
means
through the
anything.
megaphone. It's like,
Someone just put
for
up
your
Obama
safety,
cabin.
please follow
Jesus
CDC
Christ.
guidelines. This is
Right, I'm
all
on my
for
way.
your health. This is all for your health. And everyone's walking around with a mask on, and it's like, bro, this is like a horror movie.
Someone knocked over
and then
the
you have the
scooter.
people at the
Which is
airline
good.
saying, excuse me,
Because
on
those
American
things are
Airlines,
fucking
please, you
cursed.
have to follow
If you guys just prefer Anomaly, comment a 1. If you guys like it the way it is, please comment a 2.
federal law, you can be taken to jail, blah, blah, blah. And I'm thinking to myself, it's like, if it's a federal law now,
Miss
why were they
Melissa
doing it
Spires.
before the federal law? I guess they were doing it like
yeah,
legally or
still
just like
going
on
on.
their own terms. And now they have a law in place and they're letting you know about it. It's just a nightmare, but I get it. It's an
Your
area
presence
that
in and
all
of
50
itself
states. So now they control the
is
airline.
cutie.
So, okay, it doesn't matter if Trump's
out for the
president,
cops,
Biden's
guys.
president, doesn't matter if you're in South Dakota, doesn't
Don't
matter
let
if
them
you're in
make you
Florida.
homeless now.
If you're not rich, which most of us aren't that rich to have a private jet, you
Show
can't
me your
fly without
bulge.
following their guidelines. If they wanted to have mandatory
Gimp's in the
vaccinations
chat,
like they
piss
do
off.
masks,
Yes,
you know,
Rachel,
you're
yes,
screwed.
very
You're going to
much
have to
indeed.
drive everywhere, and I'm going to have to drive
Subject
anywhere.
is
And that's
outside
something that we
I
have
know,
to
I
mentally
just talked
prepare
to him
for. I already have for
before
years,
you
so I'm not
cunts told me
shocked.
to go
But they control
have
the
a look over
airlines.
there.
Okay, whatever. I
Oh,
have to.
look,
I get on
looks
the
like they're
airline, I
pushing
get
people
off,
again.
and I'm at this hotel in Texas. I'm in Texas, right? It's free. There's no
Let me
mask
get over this way,
mandate.
actually.
They don't listen to Governor Abbott. They feel no reason to have to listen. And people say it's a private corporation. It's like, can a private corporation shoot you in the head? Can a private corporation
Well,
cut off
they're
your
not
leg?
gonna drive
Can a
through
private
that.
corporation put an employee on a leash and walk them around? A private
will.
corporation can't do
Send it
anything.
back.
It's like Republicans get mad at me when I say this, but it's like they're libertarians when it comes to actually standing for something, and then they're communists
London
when it comes
protest
to
coming up
what
is,
the left doesn't
yeah,
listen.
get me to 1,000
They do whatever
subs.
they
Thanks,
want,
buddy
and when
boy.
it comes to actually taking
London
a stand
protest, I
against
already
them,
said a minute
all of
ago,
a sudden it's like
3rd of
they're
April.
like anarcho-communists.
3rd of
It's like,
April is
you know,
kill the
back and
bill.
forth. So at
And then
the
24th
hotel,
of April is the
I ended up
protest that
leaving
really
because it was
matters.
disgusting, but in
Is
general,
the anti-lockdown
you know,
protest.
I said to the chick,
24th of April.
she grabbed
That's
the
the
mask,
stand-up X one.
and she touched it with her hands, and I was like, you touched it with your hands. I'm
Well,
not
they
wearing
can't drive
mask.
through
I was
that.
like, that's gross. Your hand touched it. And if this is really about health and
advancing
safety,
again.
then, you know, find me a mask that comes from like a plastic bag. I don't want your hands all over my face. That's disgusting. So I said that, and then, I'm checking into the hotel.
Sorry.
And I was like,
Don't worry, if you have any problems with my web editing abilities, it's as if I typed their names on the screen for you to go to, should you have any issues with my web editing and design. Normally it's in the top left for every screen you see, but because of the craziness today.
Oh, he's coming at me now.
Vaccine comes out, you can stop wearing a mask.
Thank you guys for relaying the info about Bristol. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
don't
know.
push me into the van, mate. That's where those scooters need to be.
This crime bill will make basically protesting illegal if they deem it annoying or music too loud. It will make homelessness a trespass a crime, so you go to jail if you get trespassed instead of getting like a trespass warning, and then if you go back you get sent to jail like the States. So a very powerful bill, a very broad bill, and it led to protests at a precinct about a week ago. Led to a protest at College Greens outside a cathedral there. It's been leased to the city, I think, since the late 1800s. And but it's owned by the church.
There's people like that.
So many of the people there tonight, one of them we saw set up a tent. They had their tents there. There was about 100, 150 of them.
It's a bit of a gap. You could
less the protesters.
Parkour it. Oh shit.
Oh, no, use your horse because you're a fucking coward.
Go. Alright. You're good, mate.
Who is this? Who's been in Bristol since it started? Nick? Nick, you gotta get streaming, my lad. I will definitely restream it. You got your gimbal. I didn't realize you went to Bristol.
Oh, they're just shoving him away. They're marching over there in the background, look, around the other side of the bear pit. Which way are we gonna go, guys? Left or right? Pushing people this way, pushing people that way. Oh, are they pushing people into Stokescroft? That would be bad. People get angry in Stokescroft.
Why are you putting your horse through there? Your horse didn't ask this.
Whoa, yo, I'm just... Chill the fuck out, lady. And learn to control your horse better, what the fuck? They're advancing people up that way as well. You can always take the back way round to Stokescroft if we need to. It doesn't look like there's many people they're pushing in that direction though, look. Creating a cordon along the bottom of Stokescroft, I think. They're going to need a few more cops to do it though. It's not quite wide enough. Jesus Christ, I used to live around the corner from there. Oh, they're
Been brought to my attention by Marie, who was kind enough to send a link my way that Immortal Aliens is back up.
Oh right, they're going to create a line across here as well now.
Another angle. Got him. They're right there too. Thank you, Murray.
Fucking hell.
We're in it to win it, baby.
They got a line going over here. What the fuck is this on the floor? A tent.
720p.
Now they're holding up the traffic as well. They got people all here.
All right, here it comes.
Climb over this railing if I can, without losing my bollocks. Oh, fucking hell, guys. Oh, please donate to buy me a new pair of testicles.
Feel you, dog.
The stream hasn't gone down or anything. Are we still live? Yeah.
Let me get audio for this for you guys.
Going to take everyone on a stroll. No, I think I know where the action is right now, guys.
Agreed.
20 to 1k. Sick. Sick. Well, that's good and everything, but half of my videos are already demonetized, so it won't make much difference, but it'll be a nice milestone. I mean, I've doubled my subscribers in a day again. Oh. Look what these people in their cars think.
that chopper you can hear from here.
Shots of these fuckers. Looks like they're planning on doing an advance again, but they're going to have to get this traffic out of the way. Are you worried about people spitting when you've been like hitting them on the head with a stick? Alright, horse is going to advance again. Fucking hell, right?
People out here tonight protesting are like a combination of homeless, transients, as well as just protesters against the bill, which they're all included in it. Very broad, general bill.
Hyde Park the other day. That was crazy. Yeah, give me 1,000 subs, guys.
Just bear with me. I'm gonna get
and like the video as well.
one in full.
Like the video, share it, subscribe. Please subscribe.
And you'll see what I'm doing in a second.
Of the New World Order police state. This is just the
We've
beginning.
got 1,
Really?
2, and 3. Let me get this out of here. So we got 2 in full and 1 with the dually.
Again.
Those horses really are very well trained. It's weird.
You see the looks on these people's faces. They're angry. They're very angry. The horses aren't doing it. Oh look, this person. Oh,
All right.
I'm going, mate.
Yep.
God, get laid or something. He just gave me a nice little whack.
Yeah, they're monstrous.
Fucking hell.
And thank you so much to Marie for the link with Alien.
Oh, they're advancing again.
Chicago is up as well in the States. Let's see what this is about.
Where they're pushing everyone.
Should say was up.
Oh, these lot are coming through again.
Sorry about that.
Well,
Loading something up for
shit
you in the
flying
back.
through the air. These guys are running.
You're good.
You're right, man.
All right.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, gotta get hit.
We're out the loop again.
Which one? Yeah. They're gonna get this guy.
Somebody said, medic!
They're gonna start clearing innocent bystanders in a minute. There's so many people.
Yeah, they
who
do
are just
cross-train
down here
as
anyway.
police officers and medic
This
there.
is where all the buses go from.
Gotcha.
4 to 1K, nice. Who's going to be the 1,000 subscriber, guys? Anyone who subscribes in the next few seconds, if you're the 1,000 subscriber, you win a large sense of self-satisfaction. Advancing again. Whoa. Firework.
The fireworks have came out. Shit.
Whoa, subject access nearly got in there then.
Someone mentioned a different streamer that I've yet to get to. Do we recollect the name, guys?
Now I'm close to pulling bear, yeah. Right, I'm gonna get chased again.
Shit.
That guy's throwing cones. Some of them are going back down into Broadmead. Glass again.
Bristol or Tab Bristol. Let me see if it's still live, or if it ever was. State.
Stop throwing shit! That's a fucking Bristol process, is it? Who the fuck's doing this? They keep throwing shit right now!
Some up there on the path. Some people are just chilling out. Some people weren't a part of this at all.
Yeah, I agree. Majority of them there before weren't. I told you guys who comes out at night. That laser pointer really started this thing off. Kicked it
Michael
off.
Pierce for £5. Cheers. I assume that was from Buy Me a Coffee. Appreciate that. Fucking pussy. Don't know who the fucking pussy is. I should see you stand here. Oh, they're advancing again over here. With the horses.
Get this out of your way.
Quick. Quick. Oh, and they're going to
Yeah, this is
run
media.
behind as well.
Super 911.
Firework again.
Alright guys, I'm gonna mute up. If you need anything or see anything, please let me know. Fuck.
Oh. I don't know where we're going to end up going.
Alex,
because,
Marie, Rebecca.
This leads to a
Manuel,
big open
Nate,
roundabout
good to be
at the
with you.
bottom of St. Paul's,
DT3, you've been
this
staying through the whole thing, baby.
Run into the police
Rap
screaming.
you too.
Some of you
Lauren,
motherfuckers are funny.
good to have you.
Oh god, there's
It's an
how many
evil
of these guys are gonna
autocorrect
run
that
and
makes us
follow as soon
all
as
look
that
loony.
closes off. Yeah. Seen this tactic before, it's like a fucking video game. Alright, now going to stop now because the horses have stopped. Yeah, there we go. Hold. This is like a boss fight.
Red Rover, send Timmy over.
I need to do it on my belt. I hope they don't.
Alright.
Fucking
This
hell,
dude's
guys, my
kind
legs
of
are
cursing him
fucking-
out as he's walking back pedaling, but this is where it's at.
What do you mean rotation lock is not on? It is. Let me check it again.
Alex, Janet, you would be
is it
here.
advancing
Good to
again?
have you. Deuces.
Let me check rotation lock, guys, quick. Pretty sure it was, yeah. That way, lock. Yeah, I don't know, guys.
Jenna, Denise, Christy, Arthur, good to have you
Some of
guys.
these people don't have a very good shot. They're not throwing anywhere near
Bridget,
far enough.
thank you guys.
Oh, what?
Carrie, go to subject access, got you.
That guy is,
Didn't know they were up, hang on. They are on YouTube if not mistaken, yeah? Hang on, I'm working on it.
wow. Mic muted. That's not. This is disgusting. Thank you, police cop. It bugs out when I run. Yeah, I'm not surprised, guys. My god, you fucking idiot. Nice. Don't twist the camera, get motion sick. Well, donate to the fucking channel and help me get a better fucking camera, or shut the fuck up. There's a big gap here, guys. Thank you to other people who have donated. Oh, I just sold a copy of Batman Arkham City on eBay, so that's nice. Doesn't make me much money. Not enough to buy a gimbal. We're on 1.04 subs, nice. Really, this video needs 1,000 likes, doesn't it? The police helicopter's still up there.
Subject access.
They must have swapped it for another one at this point. Don't imagine they can stay up that long. I shouldn't be this close, because they were lobbing bricks that way a minute ago.
Carrie, working on subject now. I got it. Good lead. Thank you.
Look at this guy.
Carrie Thompson. Subscribed and bell to them. I thought I had them already. You'd think I would have. Streaming them in the past. There we go. We got a good side alley angle here. Dang, there's a decent line. Hang on. I'll be bringing that to you as well. But it honestly looks like Media Consumer is a restreamer as well. And he's streaming Subject A. Same stream.
Can you imagine which ones of these was I having a nice conversation with earlier about being a chef and being human, and what was it? That one who laughed at the funny jokes that we made.
And we'll check and see. He
I
could just be behind the same line in the same location here.
Some of the nice conversations we had earlier.
Yeah, he is.
With this footage.
We'll stick with this in full. Guy over here.
Oh, they're charging again.
Coming out of the vans.
Alright, and they're going to stop again.
They're streaming separately. Yup, Karen Evans, you are right.
Predictable.
Other angle.
They're going to wait for the horses. Are they going to make a breakthrough? I reckon they're going to hold here again. Because unless they got a tactic for which direction they're going to go next.
Bear with the top right one
Some
moment.
people are
Just
looking
make
to
sure
go
you got
back
audio.
into
Might
St.
need it.
Paul's. Doesn't look like anyone wants to go this way, actually. Some people... Nah, it looks like we're going to go up into St. Paul's, doesn't it? Fuck. Let me stick my phone back on charge. They got the dogs. You can hear them.
All right, we're good.
What are they doing? Press right. Fill the gap for some reason, like anyone's going to try and get through here.
Got you guys.
Well, there's a couple of people. It looks like most people are going to go back up here. I used to live at the top of this road.
What are you?
Turn the camera portrait. Why would I do that?
And this dude is kind of just away from it, but we'll keep him.
Pull him back.
We'll keep him in coverage too.
I'm going to stop listening to what you guys say.
Off to the side.
Yeah. Got any cucumbers? Yeah. That sentence doesn't even Traffic's looking to just carry on with their day.
Mods will be right with you in Discord. Lisa, thank you so much for the share. She says, please stop. This can't keep going on. We need out lockdown, not stay in lockdown. Just go home. Not a joke now. Yup. And Miss Lisa, just
Do you know my name?
to say what we've seen here to date, or today.
Did you just
We
say
did
my
see
name?
the protesters here. A vast majority of them were very peaceful and calm. They were putting flowers in their pockets. They were sharing food. The officers were saying thank you, but then they brought out lasers. A single number of people, a single person did. And it wasn't until after that that the shields came out. Well, advanced. And that probably had something to do with it. But vast majority out there were very calm. And there's a minority out there that they come out at night. Oh shit, they are running here.
They're taking some people onto the M32.
We got audio.
Not many,
That
though.
kid's voice is coming from this stream. Bottom right doesn't have any audio. Pretty quiet. Ted, thank you for the share. JP, good to see you.
I love you guys too, cheers.
Dan, thank you, bro. Anything involving, like, it doesn't have to be a threat. Anything that could be, like, misconstrued by an algo to be threatening. Even if you say, I hope X, Y, and Z doesn't happen, it'll get popped. It's nuts. Oh. Secondary location here. So they'll keep doing that.
It's mute again, it shouldn't be. Yeah, this is live. This is live in Bristol, St. Paul's. Yeah, that was the chef guy.
Ricky O'Shaw says cop lickers ain't happy. Nah, vast majority understand why they're protesting. And actually have the same concerns that they do. It's the destruction of property, I think, that they don't appreciate.
I don't know, the decision will be which way to go around the roundabout. And are you going to go up to City Road?
That's true, Art. We know that the officers and the duty horses are two of the same, both willing to put their lives down to ensure the safety of you and I. Yeah, and they're, again, not on their own accord or will, but ordered there by their superiors. Being the mayor or whatever their equivalent is there running the city. And the governor or whatever that equivalent is running the state. Or what do you guys have out there? Counties.
Right, okay, good to see you. Almost feels like home when you guys are about. Yeah, I know. What the fuck, Josh? Why, Josh? Hey! Where are we running to tonight, then? Why you do this, man? Where are we going? I don't even know which one of you is Josh now. You all look the same. It was nice to meet you, though, Josh.
No, Cabrini, I did. Good call.
Come on.
Guys, if you're not subscribed already, make sure you hit that subscribe button for more streams like this. Now the spring and summer's approaching, I'm sure we'll be non-stop.
Established dialogue. No, he'll hit me. He'll hit me. He's mind control.
If you haven't reacted to the video yet and you deem the quality of content and coverage worthy of it, please do. It helps get this out to more people, otherwise it won't be seen. And it lasts for a period of 1 to 2 days. But everybody who was kind enough to share, you guys are tremendous. The 480-something people. 564, I'm sorry. We got 460 watching. But pleasure to have each and every one of you. Thank you.
How do you know that?
For those wondering.
Really? What are they doing? They're, why are they going back?
And also, Normally it goes in a salad,
Where
but
are they going? Right.
feeling spicy today. I do have to get another spoon though.
Yeah, but why are they retreating? Is it just so they can run again?
Stevie Cox, thank you too for the share as well, brother. I wouldn't go waking up that neighborhood. They will come from all directions. Yes, sir. Valued. Funny you say that, sir. Vast majority of the people here in this neighborhood I had the pleasure of speaking with today. Someone, yeah, very humbling.
Helicopter up there looking down.
Let's check how many followers we've got from across the pond today. Or I should say individuals who have chosen to follow from across the pond today.
What are they doing? Oh, really? Fucking hell, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm still going. Still charging. Where are they going? Oh, is anyone else still live?
If you guys want to get notified when I do go live to join the awesome group of people we have here in chat, you can comment in on Facebook, !notify, no spaces, if you want to get notified when I go live. And join in with them, just the same over on YouTube. You're welcome to sub up and hit the bell. Connie Lee, good to see you. What are we getting spicy out? I went too fast. Feeling spicy about my tuna, miss. Tom, what's going on? All this for I'm behind on everything. Been for a few days. Robin, this is for a bill that has to do with protesting rights in general, a very broad bill, where it would basically leave it to the discretion of cops to say shut it down for something that wasn't. It's a very broad bill. It stems back to a precinct last week, College Greens, or College Green, about 3 or 4 days ago, and now this here today. It's possible, Mikey. It's possible. Probable, not likely. In the short term, man. What do I normally stream, Rebecca? Normally live streams, but like anything and everything, to be honest, if it's relevant. But mostly protest, politics. If there happen to be current events, to be general, but more importantly, like we value time together over topic. But if it happens to be on, I'll source it across every platform that there is and bring it to you. Like we've been across YouTube, Facebook, as well as one other platform I can't recollect today. Crystal, good to see you. As always, thank you for the info. Crazy world we live in. Make sure you eat, stay safe, and hope you feel better. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Okay. When they come for you to be, yeah.
They were like going for me then, weren't they? What the fuck was that? Jesus. It's a guy with
That's correct, Mike. Yep. Yep. Mike, if you can, use sax, like saxophone, instead of the V word.
On this one and now on the other one. 40% on the other one. Okay, we're good for another while.
That anti-Brexit guy constantly screaming outside Parliament has a tad to answer for re-electment of this bill.
look of it, looking down on here.
Says
I don't
replica.
know if they're pushing anyone else in any other directions right now.
Oh, the Tad Bristol is live. Or was. He was a good reporter. He was at the precinct. Dang it. I missed bad.
Yeah, Josh, put down your shield, mate.
Dang it, Ben. I would have had you, brother.
Everyone's still going on about Josh in the chat. You just got Josh, mate. Oh, I'm only joshing. He's only joshing. Yeah, Josh is a snake. Loot that chase. I don't know how much closer I want to get again. Fucking subject access is flopping these balls out in their face. Last time I got this close, they just chased me. So. Good starting speed. Yeah, word. So everyone else is back here. All the way back there. We got these guys here.
Thank you to Jason, Amos, Roy.
Improve.
And
The Tad Bristol is live.
Jody for the donations. Thank you very, very much.
I think.
Appreciate that. It goes back into the channel.
Give me a sec. Let's see if Facebook
Bristol Roy,
works.
thanks, mate.
Just over 8. Yeah. No.
Bob Bauer, good to see you, brother. Carrie, you too, man.
Yeah.
Sarah Fellows, I see that link. Hang on one sec.
5G. Yeah. Apparently I'm doing 8,700. Yeah, it would have been nice to get 1080. What, haven't you got like one of those SIM card cards?
Oh, lordy. Welcome to, the page. Anybody is welcome to comment in links for coverage, should they wish to. But if you're going to promote your group, it would behoove you to practice good web etiquette. It's kind of like showing up to a dinner party and saying, you could cook better, come to my house. I would have let you. I would have most definitely extended that to you. But you can most certainly get your own viewers and promote your group there. Your glitter club.
Pretty good. It was buffering over a college green.
You know it, Glory. Who's on top of it? You know it, Ian.
Just over 8.
And thank you for informing Dan, Ian. Kassan, I see that. That watch. Hang on one sec. That's a proper link.
So you can lie down.
Thank you for that. 1 second.
I don't know what I'm going to do though.
Got it. Oh, Kassan, my man, with the Tad Bristol that I was having trouble with Facebook on. Thank you. That'll be coming in right now. Like right now.
Do you think a single room might be possible?
We'll have Ben. 1 second.
So that would just, I don't know what time is it? Midnight. Wander the streets for another 6 hours and just get a train on.
You're the man. Thank you. Good angle.
So now,
But
the police
housemates
do
are
withdraw,
like
which more and more are doing.
people, so.
You know, the protest is over. This is now
All right, the Tad Bristol here.
So what do they do if they...
I'll fix the audio. Hang on. So the audio is going to be coming from the Tad Bristol. This is Ben. He's a good correspondent.
Police have pushed us back right the way from down that road, down here.
And I appreciate his services. He'll be tagged in the description after, like I said.
Meters, I guess, in total distance. The horses came through, dogs were out as well. And these are the last stragglers here. I'm going to wander through the middle. There we go. I'll just see the in the high vis.
Ben, I'm calling line here.
They're handing out advice on what to do. People get arrested and making notes.
Her housemates are all like COVID people, so yeah. So they probably wouldn't let me stay.
Thank you very much for the £2 donation from Sava. Happy birthday to your son, Jumpy.
The helicopter is still going on, but I mean, look, so this group here seems to be mainly media, a few other people.
Oh, oh.
And a few people on the other side.
Let's mute Ben for a sec.
They don't need it.
They're moving in.
What? Are you serious?
Do you understand?
What did I do?
You're involved in the violent disorder on Saturday night. You've been identified
What
as being
Saturday
involved.
night? Saturday night what?
Last Saturday night just gone.
You mean
Bristol,
here?
Yes.
I wasn't here.
You've been involved. You've been identified as being involved.
I wasn't here. I wasn't
on
here.
Suspicion of violent disorder.
I wasn't here, mate.
Sunday night, mate.
Sunday night? I wasn't here, mate.
Sunday night.
Sunday I wasn't here.
Well, that's the allegation.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can understand.
All right.
This streamer, honest to goodness, guys,
That was a bit shitty that you like got my channel to like come over.
was
and,
not
like,
here.
That was a bit shitty, mate. I asked
If they're referring to another night and identifying him in his stream, I can tell you that media consumer, I did not restream any of the previous nights.
I want to get hit.
Is there somebody throwing something at you?
Well, I don't know.
And I'm not saying that to defend anybody, I'm just saying it because it's the way it is. But if he complies, he'll be fine.
On the van.
Yeah, Billy Bradford, exactly.
Make room, please. Make room.
Fucking hell.
Yep. Dan Williams said he gone.
Alright, so what's going to happen now? What?
Sam Piercy says shame. People don't understand. Yep.
Fucking hell, guys. Are you serious? No. Where are you taking me?
You'd think that they would be smart enough to monitor the live streams themselves, but honestly, speaking from experience, cybercrimes, which is
I feel like you're making an example
the
of
department,
Are you fucking serious?
or I should say the division responsible for sourcing things like this, they are old men who know really not how to source it. There are very few of them that do. They know how to do everything per procedure and by the book at the police precinct. But when it comes to doing their job, they do not know a damn thing.
Backpack on the side.
Why?
Because you're not going in the cage with all that on. So I'm asking
What,
out
so you're going to make me end
Take my
end
word
this
for it.
now,
of
yeah?
consideration, you've got a lot of expensive kit. Can you just put it
Yeah.
in your backpack? And we'll put it on the side and we can stick
Alright,
it
mate,
in.
I can sort it out for
That's
you.
fine,
I
yeah,
can
go on,
sort
you
it
carry
out.
on back, you're alright.
Alright, can I... Right, look, what do I need to do?
Just stick it in the bag so it's nice
Yeah.
and safe.
Take your arms
'cause
out.
We don't want to break it and we don't want it to break for you.
That's fine. You take the charger out, then I'll hold the charger.
What? I've got one, thank you.
Alright? Backpack comes off.
Miss Robin Laney, thank you for your support. You're incredible. They just killed his live stream, I would think. Get this out of the way. Let me switch your audio to Ben. Let me see if I can get that back, though. Hang on. Let me try to switch the resolution. Sometimes that works. But I would think, no, they killed his stream. They definitely killed his stream. Let me get you audio here. And let me take you here. They killed it. Hang on. 3, 2, 1, audio incoming. What the fuck, man? Hang on.
Someone being detained.
Gotcha.
Someone who has been filming here all evening. You might be able to hear, folks, helicopter is overhead as well.
And this is the tab Bristol. Correct me on the name if I'm wrong on it, please.
So the man there, you see with the long hair and the nose rings, is being detained. He's
Got another
currently being
stream as
searched,
well.
I believe,
Alien
by officers.
Alphabet.
His recording was stopped.
Let me bring
He
it up for
wasn't
you.
Filming.
So
Or
we still got
streaming
2.
live, to my knowledge, in fact. And now he is being arrested.
Stream.
Right, folks, we're going to move away now. because a bottle just got thrown at police that I heard smash, and we're going to see what's going on at the police line here. So there are a few stragglers there at the front and a few stragglers at the back. Fair few stragglers at the back. But not many. Certainly not as many as there were before. Do the loop around the back of the press guys here. Chance once again of whose streets are streets.
Tab Bristol on the bottom. Alien alphabet in the background.
And this is a bit of a standoff here, folks. Bit of a standoff. Officers are not moving, but neither are protesters. And
there you go.
Unless they disperse, I imagine the police will probably move in again. Now, folks, I'm just seeing as messages are coming in from the TAB team, from our Bristol team here, that there's still a heavy police presence outside of the station where we were originally, where the original protest took place. Apparently horses are there and others as well. So big thanks to Isaac from our team who's messaging that through.
Gotta grab a fork and spoon. I'll be back,
So
guys.
folks, just to recap, in the last couple of hours maybe. Yeah, absolutely. That officer instructed me to move back there. Happy to do so. Yeah, just to recap, in the last hour, oh gosh, time moves quickly, hour and 20 minutes, police moved in to disperse
Subject
what
access
was
still up.
a peaceful protest in front of the station, as far as I observed. Yeah, folks, I can't confirm any information about the guy who was arrested. I don't know anything about him at all, so sorry, I can't really help on that front. So it was a peaceful protest in front of the police station for hours there. And the police then moved into
subject access. We got two, so we got three.
Protest is currently illegal under coronavirus restrictions. Now, protesters, as I've said, do argue that the right to protest should never be infringed. But the police are saying they must enforce the law. Boombox has disappeared, folks. I'm not hearing the boombox. There's
Where's
a little
Ben?
bit of music. People there with
Just
a small
him?
speaker. You see the blue light there. But not a huge amount of music. So, folks, we're live here on St Paul Street, outside one of the main feeder roads into Bristol. That right there is Cabot Circus Shopping Centre that you're looking at, folks. That is Cabot Circus, and we're here just off it on St Paul Street.
All right, we're good.
So, if you look in that direction, that will take you out of Bristol. That will take you out of Bristol. And this is where a police and protester standoff remains.
Adding subject access now.
Right, it looks like some police are withdrawing. We're going to back away
on
here a minute.
your Vodafone card. Right. You got to do it via the box.
If you guys appreciate the coverage and you deem it worthy of a bump in either direction over on YouTube, I'd appreciate you guys. It helps get this out to more people. Just the same over on Facebook. You guys are tremendous.
Right. Once you open up the guest, it will then drop all protocols.
I'm going to move back because I don't want
and
to
it basically, you can't have no
towards the police, but they are currently moving away. And at what point, you know, at which point, I don't know what the protesters will intend to do. That was another bottle throw. That's more, multiple bottles. I'm moving away, people. They're landing on top of the police van. Ooh, that was a hard hit.
Subject A is no longer live.
The thing is, once the police leave, what do they direct their anger to? That was a bike pedal. That there, bike pedal. Thrown at police. We'll have the van there. And they're getting back out. And that was another bottle that's landed up near me. Again, folks, I'm standing back and out the way. folks, you can hear the helicopter above our heads, much lower than it was. It's just there. And here are the last of the police in their vans. Are they withdrawing entirely? It does seem like they are. Let's move around here. Guys, with me I've got Peter. I'm going to show him to you in a minute, but he's just emerged from the other side of the line. Peter, why don't you give people
in the event you haven't seen my man yet.
I'm delighted to be back, Ben. I lost my face mask in the melee of it all, and I'm going to flip the camera quickly just to show you that
my dude,
police vans are quickly leaving the scene
right
here.
there.
I'm sure Ben's
bald eagle
kept you
friend.
right on the loop in terms of what's happening, but they very much split the protesters. The Bear Pit, as we were describing earlier, which is a big roundabout in terms of the Bristol sort of transport network, which is where the police were trying to work out whether they should interfere with the roundabout or not. Ben and I obviously got separated, and I was very much pushed away, and the protesters, like I said, were dispersed. Ben went one way, I went the other way, and in the follow-up...
I do want to point the camera this direction here a minute.
Yeah,
you.
sure,
So
Ben.
over here, folks, you can see people are moving away.
Yeah.
This was where the face-off was happening with the police, and they are now moving away.
And just minutes ago, like I said, when Ben was here, and he was obviously keeping you well informed, there were multiple police vans parked here, and they're very transparently moved away, and I don't know if that's an indication that they obviously feel that the protest is very much dispersed. I wouldn't say that's quite the case. There are still, you know, the best part of 50, 100 people still hanging around, but I suppose they are right without a direct feeling of who they're opposing. The crowd is sort of dispersing, and I'm sure you can still hear in the background here, and I'm sure I can show you now in the distance, helicopters are still hanging over Bristol, and they are very much filming and trying
Miss
to
Gemma,
record
thank you again
and,
for your
and keeping
support.
the police informed of where the protesters are, and in the distance here you can see a police van obviously moving into the distance.
Pleasure to come
And
across.
the police very much, I don't know if Ben has told you, but in
Your
comparison
name,
to Sunday
and
night,
you
in
as well.
comparison to Tuesday night, they have been, it has to be said, they have been on top of this protest. They've very much been one step ahead of the protesters. Ben's been there for a lot of the night. I was there from about 4 p.m. onwards on College Green, and even with the protest and with the march, and it has to be said, I think with this protest, there was certainly a feeling of you know, there was a certain split in the dynamic of, you know, do we go to Bridewell Police Station and potentially follow the dynamic and follow the narrative of
I'm with you.
protesters
Thank you,
who are
guys.
here to damage public property and give the protesters a real bad name. And I think what happened was the protesters split, and we saw that a lot of protesters, you know, some did go to Bridewell Police Station from about 4:30, 5 p.m. onwards, but a lot of them did go on a protest around Bristol, and inevitably we all ended up around Bridewell Police Station, and Ben really took off the live stream from there, and I'm sure you've been here from sort of 7, 8 p.m. onwards, and you've seen that there were, you know, hundreds, if not over 1,000 protesters around Bridewell Police Station, and in the end the police were on top of it, and they pushed the protesters right back to the Bear Pit, which, like I said, is a key roundabout in the Bristol transport network. And right now we're back at Cabot Circus. You can see a House of Fraser in the distance, and like I said, 5-10 minutes ago when Ben was reporting, you might have seen 4, 5, 6, half a dozen police vans, but they've very much moved on under the impression that if they leave, and like they've left, you know, the crowd will disperse. And if I show you around here, we've obviously got people in high vis, and you can see here in the distance, the crowd has very much dispersed. And dare I say this is the end of the protest, but I would say that it's very much coming towards an end now. So I appreciate all of you joining the live stream, and I appreciate all of you sticking with Ben.
Let's turn it around a minute.
Ben's here back again. And,
hello, folks. Right, yeah, I'm sure Peter will bring a spare mask next time, but in the melee of it, you saw what we were running from, folks. We're not worried about the face mask falling off our face, we're worried about getting away from the dogs and the horses. But folks, I want to thank you for joining us once again. We had an average probably about 2,500 people watching at all times, and it's been really fantastic. Peter, come in and say goodbye to the folks. So you'll see some coverage on the Bristol tab on our, if you go to the tab, /UK/Bristol. Yeah. Hello, pal. Say hello. We're just saying goodbye to the folks.
Goodbye.
All right. So, folks, if you head to our Instagram, pal, come on. We're just finishing it off. We're just finishing it off. So, folks, head to our Instagram. You'll see a fair bit of coverage.
Yeah, apparently
Only got close to like one.
it's gonna be Nottingham, and what's the other one? B something.
Oh wait, what day is today? No,
Bradford.
Friday today. Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, it's Saturday, but I'm not used to coming out on weekdays.
Friday's not really a weekday, though, is it? Well, it is, but
I don't go out Friday. I go out Friday. Saturday.
That was the craziest protest I've ever.
Craziest protest.
Today?
Jim Jones, great stream tonight. Just wanted to say, footage tonight particular was incredible. Hey, they're saying your footage was incredible.
Mine?
From Jim Jones.
Oh, nice one. Thank you very much.
Jim Jones.
I got pushed by a police officer with a shield, but
Yeah.
it was like this tall.
Oh shit.
It was like,
Is that the Wolf Police officer
Yeah.
from London?
Them.
No.
Same one, following you.
Oh, it's starting to rain as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I know we'll definitely be back down.
About 20-minute walk from the police station. We could get a cab.
I don't know what.
That's looking like it's it at the moment. This is Immortal Aliens, by the way. This is our dude, Bald Eagle.
I was introducing Ibby to someone, yeah? And then
Oh yeah, the moment that freaking pushed us from the back. I'm like, yeah, nice to meet you, bro. Yeah.
To everybody who might be new to the page, I just want to welcome you. You guys are all welcome. I just ask that you respectfully agree to disagree with anybody else who might not share your same views, but you are welcome indeed.
Yeah, we can review that.
You'll get some warnings with the page. Again, that has nothing to do with me or anything I've ever commented. Never once making any comments to anything like that. Fully understanding my place on any given platform. But with metadata and like comments, Facebook likes to tag things and generalize, but you can definitely make your own assertion with what you like and choose to follow.
His right arm. I'm reading chat, that's why.
Just the same over on YouTube. I'm sorry to both the chats today.
I'm like scrolling chat. Jack Hudson says, pint for you and Sam.
Yeah, man, we need it.
Great coverage.
It's the old bill.
I've got a funny thing to be back tomorrow. I think it's not going to stop you.
38k hype.
How many K? 60? No, what are you, 37?
37, 4, 3, 6.
Hype. 40 soon. And then 100K. It's inevitable, 100K is inevitable. Have you played Baden?
Yeah, man.
What? I don't get. What?
Alexander Manuel Libertarian, good to see you, brother.
Oh, okay.
He's a legend.
God damn.
He is indeed.
No
but the thing
content.
is, and it's all right, but people, these streamers, they go out for 5 or 6 hours and they get, honestly, they can pull in here in the States between 1,500 to 3,000 in a given night. But restreaming is definitely more wear and tear on your brain and body, for shit sure. And if there was shit going on by me, I would definitely be a streamer instead. But if you want as many streams and as much information as possible, or as much footage as possible for you to interpret with your own basis of fact and what you're seeing for yourself as an individual,
what happened with
one would think restreaming would be the way to do that, or the way to see that, as opposed to just a singular stream.
police officer goes, "Oh, what's your YouTube channel?" And he goes,
WRX
he goes, "Oh, I didn't hear
TV,
you."
Rockford.
Come closer.
Lisa
He
Peterson,
goes,
I see
"You're not
you.
gonna hit me, are
What
ya?"
platform
Or,
are they on?
Drag me away. No, I'm genuinely interested. He goes, "Come closer." Then he goes,
Riser, good
he
to
goes, "Oh, I
have
didn't
you.
hear ya."
Why
Goes
did
closer,
people
then he grabs
lose
him.
energy? Yeah,
Stand up in court with it.
you should, bro. They brought out the dogs
was
today
today.
and the
Yeah,
horses.
I'll show you, like, shit.
Blue liaison ones as well.
Broken Arrow, great movie. Alexander Creed, Broken Arrow.
Yeah, I heard them on the radio saying something about he was filming it on social media.
Alexander, that's like the equivalent of Con Air. Con Air with Nicolas Cage, same era. But I remember that movie great. That was a great movie, man.
And the guy, oh, was it? Yeah, I got on my I filmed it and I got it on the
Is it?
Yeah, so then the guy
Who the who's? Oh, just mute his ass. What's he saying?
No, not me.
Oh, I got you. Hang on. I got you happily.
Damn, freaking aftermath here.
Aww.
Good idea.
He got whacked by Emily was down at ground.
Gonna get some.
Top left is the location. Who asked? Billy. Where's this on YouTube? This is Immortal Aliens on YouTube.
We're going here. All right.
But the location will always be in the top left with the platform as well as the location.
Shots of the aftermath.
Sorry,
Get some shots of the aftermath.
Okay, you got your press cards.
Karen Appleyard. Tom has worked hard today bringing us live footage. Please consider a small donation to the pin post. Many thanks. You're crazy. Thank you for your kind words. Air Force One is now Calm Air. Bob Power. Cabrini Ann, anything in the States? Stand by.
I live streamed the whole thing.
Right, I'm looking for my phone actually now on the floor.
Did you drop it?
No, listen,
No, I didn't.
I haven't broken any laws tonight. I've broken no laws. You attacked peaceful protesters. You're the ones acting outside of the confines of the law. People were sat on the ground with flowers, man. Thank you.
Guys, if you're watching this on Facebook, the original channel is here, Immortal Aliens Live on YouTube. We're live every week. If you want to follow us, if it's on Facebook, it's not me, somebody's restreaming it. The real channel is on YouTube.
You can all go home tonight.
Immortal Aliens
and
Live
sleep well, knowing
on YouTube.
You kept us safe.
It's the original
'Cause that's
stream.
your job, isn't it?
I don't mind if you're streaming it on Facebook as long as you give a link to my channel on YouTube.
All of
That's
you
fine
have
with
really
me.
kept us safe tonight. Thanks for that. I appreciate you.
You can tell with the volume.
I appreciate how you kept us safe with your sticks and your shields. That's really good of you. Did you feel like you were keeping us safe when you attacked peaceful protesters? Did you do that for our own good?
Welcome to Bristol. We don't get paid for this. We do this for free.
Horses and dogs. It was out for our safety as well. We really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot.
Where's Sean?
Huh? How many do you reckon have been dedicated?
Go for yourself, mate. Go away. Go for yourself. Go.
Go home. 106
Go home.
Go home. Go home. You leave.
Hey, this is my city. You're in front of all that fucking shit. Mate. They're not gonna fucking respect you. You're not gonna get a gold medal. Interesting choice. What are you talking about? Defending these fucking cowards and that fucking shit. People are here protesting the fucking shit.
Alright, where'd you go?
I'm not trying to hurt you, mate, because you're not fucking violent. You're not fucking... They're the ones that support the violence. You've been here the whole night. Who's the one with the weapons? Who's the one with the weapons? I'm not here to get arrested, but we got chased out. Pardon? Mate, it's self-defense. So are they. Remember you directing that at us? COVID? Oh, COVID. Why are you out on the streets then? Why are you here? It's my brother, you don't live in the same house. We live in the same house. We live in the same house, mate.
Do me a favour, I've got a headache.
Can you talk to them, mate? Oh, mate,
And have your argument.
Oh, take the boys home. Take the boys home. So private. You're not telling them to go, are you? Well, now. Yeah, why don't you take a good look at yourself and what you're doing, playing dress up, feeling big. Who's the child there? Trying to make a peaceful protest against a bill that's disgusting. And you know it is.
On your Vodafone card. Right. You got to do it via the box. You got to go connect.
Sorry.
Sorry,
I just... Hang on. Is this stream working? Immortal? Let me try his stream wall. Yeah, he's good, he's good.
Then drop all protocols, and it basically, you can't have no protocols on that.
I believe
When
he
you're
was.
communicating, you've got to have a complete open network. Right? So that's the way to do it. See that there? See that? You're right.
Hey,
No, I pay £40 unlimited data.
close out some shit.
Yeah. Did you mean to get here at like 4?
Still? This one's still live. This is the dude who got loaded up into the box truck. Bristol live. Immortal was up. Christina's Comrades is up with Seattle. But I'm trying to get this back. Hang on. Let me copy Immortals. But otherwise, we'll be going to Christina's Comrades next in Seattle.
Will have the right to unionize.
Nope. Never mind. Hang on a sec. Golly. We're good. Let me get some sound for you, though. Nah. That's stream wall. He's up. All right, I got audio. Hang on. Yep, he just went up again. Yeah, his stream did cancel. That wasn't me. He went down. But let me get you guys sound.
Going on Twitter.
It's already on Twitter.
There you go.
Twitter.
Dang, that was a close one.
No, not really.
So if there's ever any like technical issues that you have on Facebook's end, just back out of a stream and come back into it. Any live stream, it should normally resolve it.
I mean, for a while.
And if anybody asks,
will be
the
after
names
hours.
and locations are in the top left-hand corner with the streamer's
Yeah,
information.
I have a snack.
Yeah, I need some food, man. I'm hungry.
Yeah. You want us like a Snicker
What
bar?
have you got? Snickers? Yeah, I'd love a Snickers.
Is like the small bag? I mean the small. The outer. Is like a brown bar. I mean brown, kind of. Yeah, I'll have one.
Let me get to your
Yeah, yeah.
comments.
Thank you.
YouTube and chats. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm dying today. R.I.P. streams, he says, yeah. Shenanigans, good to see you. There is no need for the cops to be threatening people so badly with such force. Yeah. Well, it's the tools that they are given in the UK. They should change their laws, I agree. But also, they were given warnings for 12 hours. Or not 12, but let me tell you how long I've been up to give you an accurate assessment here.
Into the old chat if you can.
So I've been live now for 5 hours and 38 minutes. They had 5 hours and 38 minutes. Or I'm sorry, 5 hours before that, give or take, maybe 4. But again, I just want to say I'm not disagreeing with the reason why they're out there. It's just before the dogs came out, like when the riot shields advanced, that would have been the time to GTF up. Before the dogs started advancing, before the horses started advancing. That's when you're like, all right, they gave us dispersal orders. Let's go. But
no problem.
I look forward to seeing you later, Shenanigans. Yeah, word. Jaws. She was chomping down with it. Person was on the ground. Yeah.
Just type subject.
What I did see before was it was messed up.
He's also live.
There was a dude what looked like he took a shield to the neck. And that's just... if that did happen, that ain't...
Why?
Just pop my jaw.
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Agent Reno says they should have left when they started pushing them back. Exactly. You got to know when it's time to stay and know when it's time to cut your losses and live to fight another, not fight another day, but live to live another day. There's a difference between winning a battle and between winning up, Battles lost. It's the W's that are the wins.
That's crazy. Craziest thing I've ever been to.
Really?
Yeah.
Battles come and go.
The way they were hitting the people with the sharp side of the back of the shields.
Like that on top.
Like
this isn't live?
No,
Alien Immortals?
Fuck that.
If that's the case, I would agree. Marie told me that they went back live. If anybody has them, let me know. Christ. Hang on a sec, guys. Okay, so they are live, but they're in their car. So then... Okay, so this is old guys. Yeah, you're right. I would have noticed it when they started getting pushed back. So that's basically it. This will get cropped out. Thank you for pointing that out. Everybody in chat, you're my people. And there you go. Gemma was kind enough to comment in that bill. Publications.parliament.uk. And that's per their government. That's the source you want. In the event you missed it, this is what happened before. This is an hour ago. And I'm going to put text over the screen here, just to let anybody know. This ain't not live. Oh.
You guys share it.
Let me get some shout outs in here.
Stream
Don't
for a
miss the
while.
summer of love and protest we had for months. That's right, Arthur. Chop Chaz. There's a few that won't be able to tell of their experiences by Chop Chaz, unfortunately. If anybody had a good time hanging out with the people here in chat today over on Facebook, we do have a Facebook group, and you are welcome there. Just ask that you leave the drama at the door. We normally have watch parties and stuff like that going when I'm not live, or I'm prepping to go live if you want to stay on top of things in your area. There's pretty much live streams going on in there, so I commented that in chat over on Facebook, and I'm going to do it for YouTube too. Be happy to have you guys. Just ask that you answer the questions. Just each person gets vetted and stuff like that. It's just to keep, again, all the drama at the door. Very simple questions, just asking you to agree to the rules, basic common courtesy, respect privacy, stuff like that. DT3, you were here for the whole stream, man. And I am going to be wrapping this up, but let's get some shout outs in here. So what's going on this side of the lawn? Good question, Janice. Let me see. The two streams I saw had like 2 people. Social Justice Portland just came up though. BCP. Important. 6 viewers. They're doing a speech on grass. 2 speakers. They always have that sign. Speaker there. Adina Noel Green. I'll roll with Portland later tonight, guys. Let me see here. Bob Bauer, good to see you. Caracta Mundo. Good word, Art. Yeah, woke just went up. So when things pick up in a bit after they're speaking and after I catch a break, I'll be going live. Again, later tonight. Should coverage provide. But I definitely got to recoup. I covered LA last night. I was up until 5 this morning. Bristol Mastiff. Yeah, Terrence. A lot of the viewers today were from Bristol. It was pretty cool. Ricky Perry, robotics, takes no shit, follows orders exactly, won't go off sick. Same with nanomites, or nanobots rather. Same thing, they're completely programmable, and they actually can be used and upgraded to fight any virus or illness in your body by using your own immune system, just tricking it into thinking that it's being vulnerable or is susceptible to something to make it produce the antibodies within yourself. But again, if you look at the power that certain big group got, single number of entities with everybody being locked up in their homes, and the amount of discretion that has to be used with the amount of authority that one could dictate with one mouse click, affecting lives of everyone there. It's no different with that. For sure, Karen, I am going to get a break. But Greta, thank you so much for your support, Karen. Michelle, thank you for your kind words before. Karen Evans says, thanks, Tom Mods. Good night from the Great Britain. Good to have you, Miss Karen Evans. Ricky Perry, I'll look at what Boston Dynamics is doing and the fact that many orders have already gone into their tech. Yeah, Where you should be looking is at the lobbyists and the contracts that are getting signed up out of D.C. for medical, because that'll tell you where to go every time. And you'll always notice that the legislation won't affect them or will enable them. The red tape that gets cut, whether it be the FDA, etc. Whereas everyone else in that sector will have it applied to them. Or partially relatable sectors. Immunology, virology, whatever. Karen says to the mods too. And to the new girl Berger. Majority. Claire says the majority want it passed whilst they're outlaying protest. Boris is probably passing the bill. No, it actually got delayed. The House of Lords got involved when they saw what happened the past week at the precinct and outside Castle Greens, and they actually delayed the bill. It was due to get passed, actually, and it did pass its first round.
Oh, shit.
I don't live there. You could say the majority wants it passed, but I've honestly not heard a single person say that.
Okay.
Even the people living there, they didn't condone what's happening here at all. In fact, they were cheering on. But there you go. Put the kettle on. But Rager Deeds. Let me see that comment.
Please, thank you. Yeah, sorry.
Rager says, no one should be allowed to decide what someone else is to protest. Yes. 100. 100. Same thing with amendments that have been around for what? 200? How many years, guys? 277? Since 1776, unchanged. For good reason. But for people to think that they have the authority to, who have basically, wherever they are in the world,
Let's get moving!
they very well may be humbled by, the reason it was put there in the first place in, like, the libertarians and, like, those views, because they care about everyone's amendment rights. Any protester, like, they have engaged with BLM, they have engaged with right groups, they don't care. They just care about their ability to safely protest and have their God-given right to your point. But also to the second point, there is also a Second Amendment that is secondary to the primary, freedom of speech. Awesome to see the new names. Just the same, if anybody over on Facebook wants to comment in !notify, you're more than welcome to. You can get notified when I go live. It's not without reason. If you want to stay up to date with what's going on in your area, I do coverage only with live streams, so I'll source them and I'll bring them to you. Let me say goodbye to YouTube. Gotta love freedom of speech, H. Reno says.
I go around.
Manuel, raise your hand. ZZ, we all need a Karen in our life. Ekala, don't pass the bill. Democracy is not optional. And to your point, Miss, hang on 1 second. To your point about democracy not being
fucking shit.
Optional. You guys know what the what the bird is for America, right? Fly free. There's babies in there. One of them got eaten, but the other, he must not be there right now. He's a flying capability now. Little guy. Watched him grow up in a series of weeks. Sad to see him go when he does. Time for cheesecake. Oh, Miss Denise Adams. Exactly, Ricky Barry. Everyone talks about their freedoms. What responsibilities do we have? Exactly.
Yeah,
to your point about responsibility, Ricky, before those dogs came in, before the first shield was thrusted, there was a single female out there in front of the whole group saying, you need to leave now. They're going to come at you. This is going to get bad. And it was after that laser pointer was shined at them. Before that, flowers were placed on them. Bread was broken. It was a, peaceful time. I'm not to say that they would not have advanced after those dispersal orders were given, or that they would not have came. But it was kind of coincidental that it came 2 minutes after. Sandra Faye, nice to have you. You're not computer savvy. No problem. Happy to have you. Typos to be expected. You should see my typing skills. Oh, snap. We got that volcano, too. And again, to the dono info that I unpinned about 4 times. It originally had like double ditch, but thank you to the 8 people who were kind enough to react to it. I truly appreciate you.
You gotta keep doing it.
All right, that's going to wrap this one up, guys and girls.
I already saw it before.
Thank you for hanging.
Half an hour ago. We had the same problem. And then
while
we
I'm
couldn't
shut
even
down,
get out, remember?
If you're over on Facebook and you appreciate the quality of content and you want to get notified when I do go live, you're more than welcome to comment in !notify if you wish to.
Big yikes.
Be happy to have you.
Tell me what to do.
And my pleasure and privilege to be able to do this for you today. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, that's too many. Then you're gonna keep pushing like usual. They already did that once. We could barely get out. I'll try to go around, see what's up with Sam. Main road bus content, yeah, police horses, yeah. We'll see if I can get there.
First check. Let's get some 1080p action though. It looked like it was dying down the past days, but when it gets daylight, you'll see all the lava that has dried out. It's like a big field now. Looks like crust.
Nice disguise.
What?
Kombucha.
Main road. There's nothing to film, guys. I'm gonna try to see if I can catch the horses again. That's interesting. this stuff, we already saw it. Just rewind 40 minutes ago, you're gonna see exactly the same thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's 20 policemen pushing a group of like 80 people. We saw that half an hour ago. See if I can get on the main road. If there is anything.
If you have not reacted over on Facebook again to the 100 people who are still hanging out, even when nothing's popping,
Half an hour ago.
I just want to thank you.
Exactly the same thing.
And if you deem it worthy, please don't hesitate.
I'm trying to
just
get
the same over on YouTube.
To the main spot.
I'm sorry, I will get my stuff, my hardware sorted out in the coming days to be able to get chats up on the screen. Today I didn't have a chance to prep both software and hard. He said hard.
Subject access stream, yeah, check it out. Well, here's the press pass. You see. Yeah, it's still there on the main road. I don't have the press pass, that's my problem.
Let me shrink down Electron.
Am I going the right direction?
Are you shitting me? Do you have a ring? Ugh. But, so what does that mean?
Please tune
That's
the press
awesome
TV.
that they refunded it though.
Thank you so much, Benny Hill. Yeah, we'll switch on. You know, dude.
Yeah, no, Arthur, I think you
we'll
were.
Switch on tune request in a little bit.
That, or you...
Let me just get to the spot if I can.
Yeah, that was when you were with the old missus. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're here. Oh shish.
How's your mom doing, brother?
There they are. Damn.
Haha. I'm thankful to hear it. Dude, it was good hanging and seeing you today, man. I look forward to it. I'll find some time. Ian's calling on Messenger right now. No. I'll tell him that we're all on Discord.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Oh.
Donna Morris says, our police did a good job tonight. Well done. Ian just showed up on YouTube.
Yeah, they have dogs, everything.
GTFO. I have not seen the king in a minute. He needs to be knighted. Oh, speaking of which,
Cross the road. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, they really want to go under the horses? Elaine McKenzie, thank you very much for the super chat.
good to see you, Ian. I do mad respect for y'all. Good to have you. The Dividend, good to see you. The police have got their tactics wrong. They should have waited it out, and it would have dispersed naturally. I agree. They gave him about 4 hours. No, I was live for 4 hours, so they gave him 6.
Yeah, he's ahead, but I don't think I'm not sure if I want to go there, to be honest.
Karen Appleyard, you downloaded it but don't understand it. Google it. Google Discord screenshot help, or just type in Discord help and then click images and just look at a screenshot. It'll explain it all in one thing. It's easy peasy. Just Google how to use Discord. Sincerely, that's what I did. And in 5 minutes I had it. And then all the channels on my Discord, I made the name self-explanatory to make it easy. Like links here, voice chat, general talk.
Yeah, charging there on the left.
That's what I'm saying, Nick. Its simplicity makes it difficult for people who are used to Facebook, Nick. I agree, though. It reminds me of TeamSpeak from back in the day. Do you remember TeamSpeak? It was also an app used for communication for gameplay. But Discord is such a powerful app for sharing and spending time with one another. Sharing information, spending time with one another. It's just freedom. Google is great. Yeah, Bridget. But it also stores every question that you ask and all of your talk data. Did you know that? Yeah, Nick, I don't stream on Discord. I didn't know that you could, to be honest. I screen mirror and I do watch parties. You know what I mean? But those are just like regular streams in voice chat. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, sometimes we watch movies. Like I got Prime, Netflix, and Hulu, so we'll find something or whatever. But yeah, it's seriously like if you guys do watch parties, doing a watch party with voice or watching a live stream with voice while being able to still comment on the same live stream chat feed on your phone, it's enhancement. But those types of privileges, you know, they got to be respected though, because it's that kind. The community needs to be self-sustainable. Because there's not going to be mods on the Discord server. It's not going to be modded. It's not going to be like that. It either works out or it don't. But yeah, Nick. And you want to know what I like about Discord, Nick? Is they give you the ability to address any single setting that you need to. Literally, if you can think of it, the ability to do it is there. You know? But
say something. Just watching, you know. They're kicking off
Triple.
people over there. So much police down the street.
Blended
there.
Greek mixed berry.
You can see it from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just you know, I'm a bit shook. It's bad.
Give it a 5 out of 10.
Sam is probably there in the. It's probably over there. It's my guess. Yeah, I think that there is like an arrest over there.
Yup, Bridget, yup. A lot of people don't. Same thing with Alexas. Did you know that an Amazon Alexa, do you remember there was an incident in, oh damn it. It was in Missouri, was it? Where a young guy got shot and one guy was on Skype and they were able to get the audio off that. But an Amazon Alexa records audio 24/7. That's how it hears your name. But it also stores all that data.
Why are they going back?
You know. Micro is after. Yeah, I heard that Microsoft purchased Discord, and I'm not happy about it because, to be honest, anything within reason can be shared there. The way I have mine set up with 18 and over consent, anything within reason. Facebook, YouTube, it's different. Discord, it's like private. You know, so only if people who are on your server can see it. You know, people who choose to join it or choose to be there. So it's just the guidelines are very easy to abide by. It's a pleasure there. Cabrini Ann says, Sparkle Glitter Fairy. I know who you're talking about. Same here, Nick. All right, everybody. That will do. Yeah, Reno, feel free to join. Here, I'll generate a link. Love to have you, man. Just when you guys, if and when you do join, if you're new to Discord, just please look at the topics for each channel that there is and stick to those topics for your posts or your shares. Links only being self-explanatory, I use that for links while I'm live, and where I'll put links for others to use as well. But that's like not one for like live chat. The one that says general and live chat, that would be where you can talk with everybody, share anything you want. And then the channel below that says voice channels. The one that says voice chat, or it has an ear, listen, because there are people that just sit with their mic off, but they'll listen. That's fine.
No, we're not that far down. We're not that far down, but we're on the same road. Yeah, but
Did Reno make it?
that's only going to attract more people, really. When you get my missus is in hiding. My missus is Fly! For no reason. That doesn't want to be used for... So we come back round like that, see?
Because he's the king. Ian being a king. Knighting him being like. Oh, Arthur, are you on YouTube? So get on YouTube and I'll hand you a throne.
Yeah, it's probably on their own. I agree.
Thank you to everybody who was kind enough to share today. You guys are incredible. I've lost count, but that's going to be what gets this out there to anyone who might have missed it. And I'm going to crop this off at the end, so no worries. I take pride in my work, so this was more just to hang out with you guys. But I gotta rest. Just Arthur. In the event anyone doesn't know this, who's on Facebook or who's on YouTube, if you tap on the About Me section of the page, or you tap your screen on Facebook and then tap Ultimate Podcast Report, To the left, you'll see my YouTube and my Twitch. If you ever want to go to YouTube or something happens to the Facebook, just go to the page and tap there. It'll take you straight to it. Click videos and I'll be live. Same thing for Twitch. Twitch is my backup. That reminds me, I gotta check Twitch chat, see if anybody was here. Yeah, that's me. Scroll down. That's crazy. So I found out on Facebook, if you're not on like a computer, you can't scroll and see the about. You can't see the links to my other platforms that like it normally shows me and everybody else on a desktop. No, it's Ultimate Podcast Report. Was there another podcast channel called Ultimate Podcast Review?
Oh,
okay.
yeah, I see Sam just across the road over there. There he is.
Cabrini and Billy, good to be with you. We have thunderstorms in Bristol about 10 minutes away from this. Yeah, your guesstimate before was spot on.
Nearly midnight,
They mentioned on the stream that the rain was coming down. Rock on, Art.
All right.
Pop into the chat. I'll night you. And my apologies for the hoarseness in my voice today, guys. Rough day. Arthur, I actually might make you an editor. An editor. Editors, if you're not familiar, guys, my long-standing members, I'm going to pass this along to you. Editors are someone who can comment or post, and it will post as Ultimate Podcast Report, right? So, those types of people can help me and help the members of the community still be engaged.
Yeah, I'm going live tomorrow. Yeah.
Proper Trolled.
Guys, if
Ben
you're new,
Hard
don't forget to
today.
subscribe,
Scroll back,
help the
brother.
channel
All
out.
my streams have the ability to rewind.
Subscribe,
Why don't you see
does
what you
help
missed
time.
to catch up?
We'll go live tomorrow.
Proper
We'll go live
Trolled.
next
If
week.
you mean like tag bait by Proper Trolled. Otherwise, I did not mean to call you out. But, yeah. Yeah, I've been live now for 6 hours and 15 minutes. I'm taking a duly needed break. And I'm just hanging out with my followers. We were up to 600 viewers, or I don't even know. I didn't look after there near it. But
What they get for subscribing?
That's awesome.
Get content for days.
How did YouTube do, Ellie? I would think like 50.
11 months, Ramadan. What's wrong with people? Pretty sure he's trolling.
YouTube, we got up to 70. You got it, Arthur. Enjoy your food, brother. Karen, thank you again, girl. And let me just see if I missed anyone.
Cycle home. We got a car. I didn't bring the bike.
Freedom Peacock. Boutique. I've seen your name before and I remember it.
What is that?
I'm about 30 minutes late, but I hope they hear this.
No, I didn't.
Freedom Peacock Boutique.
All right, thank you very much.
And I know that oftentimes in like YouTube, for example, there'll be businesses that do like super chats that like subtly mention their name, but I don't mind mentioning yours because I know that's not why you did it. So again,
No, I have a normal bike.
Freedom
We might get an electric
Freedom
bike at some
Peacock
point.
Boutique.
At the moment, just to have a normal bike.
And I'm gonna look and see if they have a Facebook page too.
What was the paper?
Real quick.
It's like if you get arrested, like your rights and what to say and numbers to call. Just like a nice, like a solidarity thing, you know, to like help people out, you know, what to do if they get arrested. Just in case, you know. Yeah, we're staying at the hotel.
Okay.
Electric bike. I do bike a lot though. It'll be nice. After you bike like 8 hours a day, most days, it's nice to have an electric bike. But I enjoy the normal one as well.
There is a Freedom Boutique online.
Media consumer is getting arrested. No way. Why? What the hell did he do? Who's getting arrested? What? We're trolling, right?
So 3 blocks from Pam after those tornadoes that hit, there's
Let's
just
get
houses that are destroyed. That's crazy. All right, that's gonna do. Lenora, good to see you. Yes, Alexander Creed, big memes have small beginnings. Yes, sir, and a proper meme should bring out some form of emotion. Positive, negative, indifferent, but the humorous ones in particular. Lenora says she can see it on her phone. Thank you. Oh, Lenora came over to YouTube to give Tom a thumbs up. So it is in fact true. If you tap the screen twice, if you tap the screen and then Ultimate Podcast Report on the About, if you look to the left of the page, I have my YouTube and my Twitch there. Direct links take you straight to it. She just popped over to give it a bump. How kind of her, from Facebook. Thank you so much. Sweetheart. And again, those likes, hearts, and reactions are truly donations in and of themselves. So I thank everybody who was kind enough to do that today. I appreciate you guys. I did not get to do anything I had planned today.
I don't know why. I'll try ask around.
Lisa, Alexander, Marie, thank you guys for hanging. Anybody else over on YouTube? That 24 viewers just hanging out when nothing's going. Appreciate you guys. Just the same over on Facebook. Sean, Kim, Bridget, through the whole show. Thank you, Karen, you as well, Lenora. This is earlier. That's why it says not live 1 hour ago. But if you scroll back, you can see everything that was. Go back about an hour ago. 2 hours ago. It was hot. They came in with horses and dogs and cleared them out. But I'm going to wrap this one up. I got to crop it real quick so that everybody else who shared it can start off with exactly where it starts and go from there. But I just want to thank you. Sean says he's watching another feed and they are pushing into a roundabout. What, Sean, what feed? Let me know. I don't see anything or know of anything. If there's another one that went back or started up a stream, I'll definitely run with it.
You're not concussed. You didn't go down.
Excuse me.
GG's, everybody. GG's. I forgot. For sure. That's how we're going to seal off the rest of the streams. Just with GG's. Priscilla, thank you for joining. Are you kidding? And if you happen to miss anything, guys, please feel free to scroll back. All my live streams will always have that ability, as well as subtitles enabled, with the streamer's name and location and platform in the top left. Sheila, nice to see you. I'll see you soon. GG's. Sean, they were saying to other people that are split on the other side. Yeah. Yep, I saw them get branched off before. It wasn't Alien Alphabet. I'm trying to remember the other streamer here. I can look. I'll let you know the other streams I had. It was Tyrant Finder, Rupley, Media Consumer, he got arrested, Immortal Alphabet, and Beast Media.
Sammy has to join you, what?
Maxwell Mitchell was up briefly.
No.
Louisville.
Sam ending the stream.
Anomaly's still live? Really? That's crazy. Let me see.
Sam Raid. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome to the stream. I'll still be live for maybe half an hour to an hour. Oh, shit. God damn. Guys, if you knew.
Something bad happened.
What happened?
I forgot I was running on a minute delay.
Right.
And then I'd said my whole speech saying that everyone.
Which speech?
Like, subscribe, blah, 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 go if you want to stay. And then I forgot I was on a delay, so I hit end.
Brief look.
And then it cut off the bit where it's...
Yeah, I think people are still joining. I'm not sure.
This is Demoti from around the world with protest coverage.
Oh, okay. So did it get through then?
I don't know. I think they're here. Break. I don't know.
I'm sorry, man.
No, I think some people joined. I'm not sure. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I was listening to it.
I think they figured it out.
If you want to stay in, and it went... Well, let's go, man. Let's get taxis.
Yeah, we'll be here. Andover didn't work. RIP. I think some people still came here. They did. Sam sent us, I joined. Guys, if you're new, subscribe. We'll still be live for a little bit.
Yeah, I agree, Kim. It's rain. They've had a wash.
He sent, yes. I joined.
But that link I sent you, they are caught up in the roundabout. Oh, you sent me a link? Let me check the page inbox, bro. Just always comment a link in caps in the live stream chat, and I'll see it directly. Thank you for sending it. The tab Bristol. They were live before. They're not live. We had them before. Yeah, that ended probably about a half hour or so ago. Thank you, though.
I love being alive.
Alive?
Yeah, 6:14, and they were live for 2 hours. So that ended an hour ago. Thank you, though.
More coffee for you and Sam. Thank you so much, Broken Arrow, with a super chat. Yeah, Sam is just, I don't know. Just getting some information. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm walking home. Ah, we're good.
It's not my first rodeo. I'm not a protester, but
You've got an NGJ card or something?
I've got a different. No, it's not NGJ, but it's press.
Yeah. Why not carry on with your
Yeah.
Take care, lads.
Thank you very much. We're not too far from the place. By the way, don't say where we're staying. Remember, we're still live. Don't say where we're staying. No, it's important. Trust.
How far away are we?
So what? The police station.
Hotel.
Should we get a couple drinks?
I'll get an Uber back here. That's how we can get an Uber back.
Uber. In black. In style. Damn. Oh yeah, we fought.
So much stuff on the SD card.
You need another SD? Huh? You need another one?
No, so there was so much stuff on it.
Yeah, they picked up on
I have batteries. Okay, you probably don't need them anymore. What were we saying? We're going to freaking Nottingham tomorrow, or whatever the hell that is. Oh, really? So you want to stay overnight and do it again tomorrow?
Well, maybe we should hang around for a bit. Like,
Yeah.
remember last Sunday, kicked off?
Yeah, apparently
Only got closed to like
it's going to be Nottingham, and what's the other one? B something? Bradford?
So this is like the They met us at the entrance and made people open their bags to be searched. I come on the bridge all the time. My bag is never searched.
Well, it is closed.
I don't go out Friday.
Craziest protest I've ever
Craziest protest.
Brief look at the multi.
Great stream tonight.
Or we'll hang out here for a
Just
second.
going to say, footage tonight particular was incredible. Hey, they're saying your footage was incredible.
Mine?
From Jim Jones.
Oh, nice one. Thank you very much.
Jim Jones.
I got pushed by a police officer with a shield, but
Yeah.
it was like this tall.
Oh shit.
He was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
From London.
Damn.
No.
Saying what? Following you.
It's starting to rain.
Melbourne, Australia up on the map. I don't know what's going on there. Citizens Assembly for Climate and I think that says something like racial injustice or something like that. Aboriginal injustice? Ecological. Okay, so that's climate and ecological related.
introducing Ibby to someone, yeah?
So yeah, the moment if you can push us from the back. I'm like, yeah, nice to meet you, bro. Yeah.
Actually, 1 second before I said that, I said that the police will start it, I'll guarantee you.
And then somebody pushed me in the back. Yeah, we can review that. Yeah, he needs short for immortal aliens. So like a nickname. Fine for you, Sam. Seriously incredible footage. Thanks for the ambiance coverage.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Jack.
Cabrini and Kim, let's go nuts. Everybody have a great night.
Right
Is that
arm.
Portland top left corner? Yeah. No, that's one is in Sacramento. Give me a second, guys. Matter of fact, Sacramento Ave. It's an Instagram, so it's not going to be stretchy, but they're arresting someone or walking somebody out.
Jack Hudson.
San Francisco, I believe it is.
Yeah, man, we need it. Great coverage.
Yeah, I got it. But it's going to be tiny. I can't see.
How many K? 60? No, what are you, 37?
37.
No kidding. Oh, snap. They're going hands-on. Hang on.
40 soon.
Wait for it.
And then 100K. It's inevitable.
I got you here. I didn't know that. So this is in Portland. I'm gonna have to mute them. Or I'm sorry. This is Sacramento.
I don't get.
San Jose, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen the Loch Ness Monster. I wish.
God damn. No content. Right.
Where's everyone gone? Everyone down there?
Rewind back half an hour for content.
They're arresting somebody. Let me get you volume from them and mute this. Hang on. Whoa, that guy's decked out. They got drums right behind the cops. You see that? Look at this clown.
I don't think they're police, but they have guns, they have zip ties, and they were answering to or working alongside of CHP. They told him he was being detained.
Like I said, if you guys aren't subbed up or notified over on Facebook, you can comment that in. ! notify to get notified when I go live. My source live streams, any and all my content is live. Aside what's in the back. Top left is completely real. Real time. What's up with their audio? You're good.
Officer, you should do a little bit more to protect his identity there. You're just sort of swinging his card around.
They would not we're trying to do, right? Yeah! That's what we're trying to do, right? Yeah! We want our planet to live on. We want our people to have clean air and clean water. We want people to be free from detention.
Sacramento social justice events.
We want people to be able to thrive. That's what we're here on this planet to do, right?
I know, as soon as I said officer,
So every single person, I want you to walk away today feeling inspired, feeling empowered, feeling proud of yourself.
officer, not an officer,
You
yes.
stood for our future today. You stood for indigenous people. You stood for people of color. You stood for poor people everywhere.
You may take our lives, but you'll
They are
never
security
take
guards, right?
our freedom. It's crazy. You can really hear how loud that megaphone is when there's no volume without that thing. Obnoxious. All right, everybody. We were up 6 hours and 38 minutes. Bridget Blaine, I must say goodnight, Tom. It's 1:15 a.m. I'm totally shattered. Been awake since 5 a.m. yesterday. Thank you very much for your podcast. We'll tune in with you another time. You're always with the relevant news, both in the U.S. and the U.K. Thank you. Good night to you.
A banner was hung over the side of the bridge, and apparently that's illegal. We're on the Golden Gate Bridge.
Oh, that's a good shot right there. Look at that. You can show that all day long. We'll take that, baby. Golden Gate.
Okay, that's why, because I've asked like 5 times, and every single one of them, I when I ask if they're a cop, they completely ignore me. No words. Here they are. Oh, and they're so important.
Oh, that's Border Patrol, yo. That's federal. That's messed up. So, because there's tolls for that bridge, and that's a federal... Oh, man. They got Bridge Patrol there. Is that a state or a federal? I would think state.
Because the power of the youth don't stop!
So again, this is something on Instagram which you would normally be limited to this view. So we like to get better views on this podcast.
It's literally 7th and 8th graders. Some aren't even teenagers.
Then they should be at school, no?
I don't know why he's pointing, but... Hey, what?
Wait for it, guys. Somebody here with the camera might be getting it. Oh, they started moving for a reason. It's a party. This is at the Golden Gate Bridge, San Francisco, baby. It's a party. It's a climate crisis. I thought there was a global pandemic in the imminent future at the moment. I love the social distancing. Right? It's Mother Nature and the world comes first. Because the world will not last long enough if every single person's beating heart currently does not survive the virus.
There's the banner. Fucking idiots.
The banner is down. Banner down.
If you just want to secure it there. So sorry. he just can't have things in his hands. That's all.
I'm sorry?
It's just not safe for him to have things in his hand. That's all.
Well, yeah, so I'll hold it. I'll take it for you.
It's not your property. I have to give it back to its owner.
Oh, it is. It's collective property. I promise you. It is. Something tells me he'd be
He's a field training officer too. See the FTO there?
Oh, you got one of your comrades here holding.
So he's the senior there right now.
Ah, comrades. I can't believe you said that.
That's okay. It's perfectly acceptable.
It's union members, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I hope
Workers
so.
of the world.
Okay, really? Are you guys going to stand up for all the... Really?
Well,
Like
I'm a worker of the world.
15 an hour?
Is there a
Oh, well, no, because then...
is there a security guard union?
I don't know. I'm not a security guard.
Are you guys police officers?
No, we are not police officers. We're public.
Do you have a guard card?
Do I have a guard card? I do.
Because don't you guys have to have it to be bridge patrol? Do you have a guard card?
I take whatever they give
Simon?
me.
Do you have a guard card, Simon? No, he doesn't speak.
Where's my pup?
We have...
Yes, so they are not police officers.
Oh.
Apparently they're not. They don't call themselves security guards. They are bridge patrol.
Penal code. 36.5. Yeah, 836.5.
Oh, you do talk.
Officers. I can even show you if you want to see.
Public officer?
Yeah. Let's see here. Well, no, I mean, we want to be right in what we say, right? So.
I've asked every single one that's come up, and not a single one has spoken to me about it. It's been very interesting.
goodness.
I actually asked Simon multiple times, and he didn't answer once.
I'll show you.
Could you wear your mask properly if you're going to
Oh my God.
Well, that's why I took this glasses off.
Could you wear your mask properly as we pack like sardines here and don't properly social distance? As I very hypocritically tell you to fix your mask.
So we are under public officers or employees of transportation.
And all of the vapor coming out of the sides of it. Matter of fact, I'm about to do a demonstration for you cats. I don't have a mask in here, but I was going to take a hit of vape.
Like I said, I've
And
asked every
I was going to show you what it looked
bridge
like.
patrol that I've seen today, and every single one of them.
To do a demonstration as to the vapor coming out of your lungs.
A couple of them. It was really, really bizarre.
I'm not going to... I'm Chris. What's your name?
My name is Kenny.
Kenny? Nice to meet you, Kenny.
Yeah, Vicky McDaniel says this
Well,
isn't
you
a
should talk to
protest,
other
it's
not
DT.
officers about that.
Thank you guys over on DT3. You were here the whole way. We're going to wrap this one up. Nothing wrong with goats. Bah! Heck no. Bah, ram you.
Whatsoever. Okay, so.
Arthur.
And people that are funding it are mainly the banks.
DT3 says, I'm appreciating our new goat lord, but seriously, how did you come to power? Goat lord. That's crazy, DT3. There's a goat lord there. Well, they're obviously the greatest of all time, and that's why they got that position.
Yes. Yeah, it can be. It can.
Huh. Looks like my Facebook got taken down. We're going to end this stream, guys. And I hope to see you, if and when, on the next one. Till then, I hope we meet again.
Some cops here.
So this officer will issue the citation, and then we're going on our way.
All right, well, gentlemen.
This gentleman here? Okay. Do you have your identification, sir? Okay, thank you. I'll tell you the code, get it, you're going to issue the citation, and then... Thank you. Oh, I thought you said something. Somebody right behind you was talking, just went up to me and sounded like...
here.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate Officer Batista gave his word that the banner would be returned when we got off.
Yeah, I think we're taking photos of it, and